Smiley girl, what's tea? I know you ain't up here lying, girl. Smiley, I know you ain't up here lying to us and faking us. Listen, if that girl can act that damn good, she deserves a motherfucking Academy Award, okay? Welcome back to Damieon After Dark. You're watching the official Baddies East Aftershow only on Damieon After Dark. Make sure if you have not subscribed yet, if you're just coming in the room, if you're watching the replay, make sure you hit the subscribe button below this video, okay? Like the channel, click the like button, like this video. It helps me get into the algorithm so more people like your beautiful self can find us here. Also, join the conversation, whether you're watching the video live, whether you're watching replay. Let me know what you guys think about the episode. Oh my God, right? Oh my God, do we think Smiley's a liar? Is she lying? Is she acting? Do y'all think the seizure was real? Was the puking real? Was the convulsions fucking real? What is going on? Smiley girl, where you at? We need you up here. Somebody go get Smiley on the line and tell her we need to talk. We need to talk. Smiley, where you at, sis? Somebody go get Smiley. If you want to donate to the Damieon After Dark movement, in the description box will be ways that you can donate using PayPal, Cash App, Venmo, and Zelle. I will also put my Amazon wish list there for those that choose to take that route. I appreciate all the donations and all of the love. Okay. Wow. Where do we begin? Before we get started, y'all know we got to pay the bills around here. Let me turn the monetization on really quickly, and we're going to get started. Who's all in the room? Who's joining us? Let me know when you come in. Let me know who you are. Say hey, say what's going on. Excuse me. Just 1 second, you guys. Okay, we're good. We're back in business. All right. What's going on, everybody? Thank y'all so much for joining. You all can hear me, right? Everybody can hear me. Based on next preview, likely fate. We'll see, right? Hey, Brandy. Jaheim says it's 50-50. What's up, Ari, my love? Thank you for joining me. Chiefs Lot says Smiley's full of cap. There's my boo Millennium King. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey, everybody. Hope everybody is blessed and happy. This episode dragged. They could have fit that scene in the last 10 minutes. I agree. They dragged it out. They dragged it out. They trying to make this season 20 episodes, I think. Jaheim says you skipped so much. Missed you, Damien. Love the light tones on you, boo. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Rolly looks a mess. You think Rolly looks a mess? This episode was literally 30 minutes of a seizure, real or fake. I don't know, but something's fishy. Something's fishy. Devin says, because sister was too verbal for someone who had a grandma. Either you can't speak or your words are slurred. We're going to talk about it. We're about to get into it. Y'all stay. If you love Baddies, if you love the Ratchet TV, if you love Now That's TV and all that shit, stay where you are because we're about to dive into it all, okay? Happy New Year's to you too, Barbie. Happy New Year's, everybody. Alexa says this episode was such a waste of time. Yeah, that they had a lot of fluff. There was a lot of fluff in the beginning of the episode. I think they're trying to make this episode super long this season super long when they don't need to. They're trying to buy time, I believe. I don't even think they have a show ready to air after Baddies East. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I don't think they got that Bad versus Wild shit even ready. So they're trying to stretch this shit out. Hey, Dorothy. Hi, Honey Poo. Thank you for joining us. Hey, Talia. Talia says we need the reunion already. I agree. Where's the fucking reunion? Destiny says, Damien, where you at? What you mean where I'm at, sis? I'm at home. I'm at home. I can't tell you where, but I'm at home. This review probably ain't going to be 10 minutes. Ain't really much to talk about. Well, I got some notes. We're going to go through it. I'm going to tell y'all the things that I noted. I'm about to go through all of that. Hey, Raven. David, you think the episode was boring and you still don't like Biggie? That's all. Okay. I'm passionate about this episode. Zeus is dead wrong. We're going to have to let me know why you're so passionate about it, my love. What's going on, homebody? I missed you. I fast forward most of the episode tonight since it was boring. I think Smiley is a liar who uses serious issues for attention. Zeus should have stopped filming and paid whatever it took to get help and put her ass on a flight back to the United States of America, right? Okay, let's get into it. Let me pull my notes up. I'm just going to run through all my notes We're going to talk about the episode. And then for those of you who want to put your input in, if you want to come on stage, if you want to do whatever, we'll do that. So the girls show up. We're on this motherfucking beautiful island of Jamaica, right? Daiquiris on deck, margaritas on deck, bitch, blunts rolled. The sun is shining. Palm trees are motherfucking swaying. The beautiful ocean in the motherfucking midst. We finna have a good time, but we can't. We can't have a good goddamn time because Smiley said, you know what? I want this to be the motherfucking Smiley show today, right? The girls get to Jamaica, and one of the things I noticed right off the bat is that yet again, they've got the girls separated. You got the mean girls, the upper echelon girls, the we're better than you girls on one Sprinter van. You got the peasants, the bottom of the barrels on the other van, right? We got over here, we got Natalie, we got Rolly, we got Sapphire, to who are Scotty, Rolly, those girls. And over here we got Biggie and Taseki and Camila, Sky, those girls, right? The mean girls, the upper echelon girls, they get to their mansion, which was a nice big house, you know. But one of the things I noticed when they got to that big ass mansion that they were staying in is the girls were sitting down, and the whole time they sitting down, they over here like this. And I'm like, well, we in Jamaica, which is hot 24/7, right? Hot 365, 24/7. Do we not have AC in this big ass fucking house? Because that I would have been pressed right off the bat. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to make a big deal. We on vacation, but the last thing I would like, the only thing I would like is can we get some AC when we're in a fucking hot ass climate like Jamaica? At least give me AC in the house, right? We in this big fucking mansion after all. I'm sure there's got to be a little bit of air conditioning. Now, Natalie's talking about how in New York, things got crazy, right? Things got crazy, especially between Scarface and Biggie. We saw that at one point, hell, Biggie picked up a chair on Scarface and was going to launch it across the fucking room. And while they're talking about that, Rolly says, yeah, you know, I don't think we should be picking up objects, especially that can bust you directly in the face, pretty much alluding to throwing objects being dangerous. And I was just kind of taken aback by that because I'm like, most of you girls have thrown something at one another. Now, I don't agree with Biggie picking up a chair and throwing it. I don't really care for Biggie, but Rolly, I'm pretty sure you've thrown things. Didn't you throw shit at Stunner Girl last season? I mean, regardless, we shouldn't be throwing shit. I can throw something as simple as this phone case. And right, and I can throw it at somebody thinking it ain't gonna do much damage, but the right throw and the right spot, bitch, it could do damage. Let it go. Clock right me right there in the eye, right? Just a second. So Natalie also talks about, did y'all catch that restaurant that she's talking about where Biggie picked the chair up and was gonna throw it? And Natalie says they got kicked out of that restaurant. Did y'all catch that? She says they got kicked out of that restaurant, which I'm not surprised by. I'm not surprised. I mean, y'all all act like 4-year-old fucking kids wherever you go. I would have kicked y'all out too if I was the restaurant. Or better yet, I wouldn't even allowed you hosts to come film at my motherfucking establishment. That just showed me that the owner of that restaurant did not know what Baddies was. The owner of that restaurant did not know what that show was. And I'll tell y'all what, when I used to work on Love and Marriage Huntsville, one of my jobs was to secure locations. Call these locations up. Hey, I'm just going to use McDonald's as an example. Hey, McDonald's, I'm filming this show. Yada, yada, yada. Do you care if we shoot a scene in there? Now, lots of times, restaurant owners are either like, hell no, or business owners, or they're like, okay, yeah, that's great exposure for my restaurant. Come film. So I had a feeling that the owner of that restaurant in New York, he probably just didn't know the show and was probably like, okay, a TV show filming in my restaurant? Yeah, y'all come on, give me the exposure. And then they show up acting like they at the motherfucking zoo. right? Throwing shit, acting a fucking fool. The owner was probably like, what the fuck? Now, we see, after we see Natalie and her girls go in their mansion, we see the peasant girls. And I don't call them peasants because I think they're peasants. I call them peasants because I feel like that's what Natalie looks at them as. Y'all hoes are beneath me. Y'all hoes are going to stay over here. You're going to drive in this. I want y'all away from me, right? So we see the peasant girls pull up in the Sprinter, and they're in a separate house. I'm like, what the fuck? Why are the girls separated in Jamaica too? That first house they were in was big enough to house all those girls. Even Rolly said it. She said, we got more than enough room to fit everybody. Why are y'all separating the girls again? Like, what the fuck, Zeus? What are we doing? Isn't the point for the girls to interact with one another? Isn't it the whole point a social experiment? How they gonna be social if they separating? Now, but to be honest, I like the second house better. Now, it didn't seem as updated on the inside, but I like the outside of the second house better. Anybody else feel that way? It just looked more modern. It looks more. I don't know. I liked it better than that first house that they were in. Now, Biggie says it feels good to have when they get in their house, when they get in the peasant's house. Biggie says it feels good to have all my girls here. And that may seem like an innocent statement to some of y'all, but when she said that, it kind of like something went off in my head about what Anna Mac said. Y'all remember when Anna Mac and Biggie went to the hospital together and they got into it, and Anna Mac said, I hit that bitch with a blanket or whatever. One of the things Anna Mac said that Biggie did on the bus was trying to pull this, oh, I'm the OG, I'm running this shit, you know, hand me my blunts, I need this. And a lot of people didn't believe it. Some people did, some people didn't. I believe it. And this is, to be honest, this statement that Biggie made saying it feels good to have all my ladies here. It feels really good to have all my ladies here. That to me kind of, in a way, reminds me of the things that Anna Mac was saying that she said. I feel like Biggie came back to this season as a replacement thinking, I'm an OG. I'm an OG. I was on this show before. Bro, they should respect me, bro. They should respect me. I should be that bitch. I should be that bitch. These girls should want to, these girls should look up to me. That's what I think Biggie thinks. And meanwhile, the girls are looking at you like, you're a replacement. Because Biggie gonna say she wasn't. But Biggie was a replacement. Are we going to argue that? Are we going to argue that? Was she or was she not a replacement? Because last time I checked, she wasn't in the first, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh episode. Last time I checked, it was Krishan and what? Stunner Girl. I don't know. Maybe I'm reaching with that one. But honestly, her saying all my ladies are here. I think she thinks she's the Natalie of that side of the house. Is that a stretch? Does anybody else feel that? Like, I really feel like Biggie's looking at herself like, Natalie's got those girls. I'm the OG over here on this side of the house. I got these girls. Because her saying all my ladies, in my opinion, was because in her delusional mind, she really looks at these girls like, they're her ladies. And this is her house. Now, the group of Biggie's girls, Taseki, Anna Mac, Sky, Smiley, the group of Biggie's girls are in the house talking, and Anna Mac apologizes to Smiley for what happened outside the restaurant in New York, outside the bus. Y'all remember on the last episode, somebody put a battery in Anna Mac's back. I don't know if it was the alcohol that she drank. She blames it on the alcohol, and she says that that was the reason why she was acting that way. I think she woke up the next morning and realized that she looked stupid as hell, trying to fight Smiley for no fucking reason, because she wanted camera time, because she wanted the clout. Let's just call it what it is. It is what it is. She apologizes to her for it. We can move on. She said she was really drunk. We'll chuck it up to that, I guess, on a Mac. But at the end of the day, you wanted clout. You wanted clout, and it was for TV. That's all it is to it. Now, Biggie, she tells Smiley, you know, a lot of the reasons I feel like me and the girls fight with you, I feel like a lot of the reasons why the girls don't like you is because you don't stand up for yourself. And I agree with Biggie on that. I feel like a lot of the reasons why these girls punk you, Smiley, a lot of the reasons why these girls don't like you, a lot of the reasons why these girls talk shit with you is because you let them. You let them. You let them kick you. You let them smack you, spit on you, throw shit at you, talk to you like a dog. Why wouldn't they? Right? I don't think it's right. I personally wouldn't do it. I'm the type that's going to speak up and shit like that. Yo, we going too far. What are you doing? Stop. But Smiley won't. But then she'll go on live. Y'all know this about Smiley. All this shit she's done on season. But if you go follow her on Instagram and watch her live, she stays on live talking shit. She stays on live talking shit. Mariah Lynn, I'm in your city, Mariah Lynn. Come outside. Where you at? You ain't gonna do shit. I just don't like that. I don't like people who in person are pussy punk gutter butts. But when you get in front of the screen behind the keyboard, you got so much to say. Okay, well, let's talk about Mariah Lynn, because Mariah Lynn says that Sky was being messy last week when she said, how are y'all gonna talk about a bitch that y'all want out the house? Mariah Lynn, or Sky was referring to Suki, because y'all remember Suki thought that Mariah Lynn and T and Smiley and Biggie should go home. So I guess Sky sees Mariah Lynn and whomever engaging with Suki. So she's like, how y'all talking to a bitch that y'all want out of the house? Now, Natalie tries to defend Sky. She says, you know, Sky was drunk. But, I mean, do y'all blame Sky in that situation? It's kind of like when T was being all chummy with Rolly. I think a lot of y'all were like, why the fuck is T talking to Rolly? Right? Like, if you done knocked me upside my head, you don't want me in the house, you talk, there's about 17 other girls in here I could get to know. I don't need to get to know you if you don't like me. You know what I'm saying? Now, according to Natalie, while they're on the Sprinter bus, according to Natalie, T is not going to be on the trip because she had a medical emergency when it came to her mother, so or a family emergency, and she wouldn't be joining on the trip. Okay. I mean, how do y'all feel about that? To be honest, great. I'm not upset about it. T is not going to be missed, in my opinion. From episode 1, she's annoyed me. Well, I take that back. From episode 2 and forward, she annoyed me. Episode 1, I said there was something about T I liked. I don't know. I think it was her spunky, spicy, feistiness, I guess you could say. But then as the season progressed, it seemed like she was just doing more and being bigger and extra for no reason at all. So I don't know what it was about T. I just fell out with her. I don't know. I'm not going to miss her. Are y'all going to miss T being on the Jamaica trip? No, I'm not. However, I do hope things worked out for her and her mother. Her mom had health issues or whatever. You know, I do wish her the best with that. I hope her mom is okay, and I don't blame her for not going. Bitch, if that was my family, my mom, whatever, deuces. I'm on a one-way trip back to Huntsville. Ho, fuck Jamaica. So I don't blame her for that. One thing I noticed, y'all, which this is not salacious or drama or whatever, but one thing I noticed is that Rolly. Does anybody else do like Rolly does? I don't mind somewhere around here. She carries a water bottle, a spray water bottle in her bag, and I do too. Like my bag's right over there. But especially on vacation, when if it's a hot place we going, it's humid. Like anytime I go to Miami, bitch, I always thank y'all for the thumbs up. I always got a spray water bottle in my hair because my hair will just be like, poof. So you know, just spray that bitch back down, bam, bam, bam. We good to go, right? Does anybody else carry a spray water bottle, or is that just me? I always thought I was just that type. And I'd be out in public spraying my hair, feeling like I look crazy. Then I saw Rolly doing it tonight. I'm like, okay, I'm not the only one, right? Now, on the Sprinter van, Sky points out, in her confessional, she says, in the Sprinter van, they're headed to Ochos Rios, Ochos, whatever the fuck you say it. They're headed to this market in Jamaica. And on the way there, the girls are turning up, they're drinking, they're having a good time. The shit we do when we on vacation, right? But Sky and the girls can't help but notice that Smiley is drinking more than she should. Because Smiley, according to the girls, is not a smoker nor a drinker. And I didn't know that. Which, now that I think about it, looking back, I don't think I've ever really seen her drink or smoke on the show, right? So they say Smiley is drinking a little too much. And at this point, she's in the floor. I mean, at this point, they're getting ready to get out at the market. They've got to their destination, and Smiley is on the floor, right? Now, Taseki says she's acting. Taseki says that Smiley is acting. She's a fucking actor. I'm quoting her, just like she acted with the whole miscarriage. Taseki's words, not mine, okay? Somebody that was there. So Smiley's on the floor. At this point, the girls are yelling at her to get up, like, Smiley, get up. We're about to get out of the Sprinter van. Get up. What are you doing? And according to Sky, or whomever, one of the girls said that apparently they were only on like a 10-minute drive from wherever they were coming from. I don't know if that's true. I don't know if the drive was longer. But I'm like, all this, sis got this drunk in a 10-minute drive? Was she drinking before they left the house? That's what I'm wondering. How she, did she wake up drinking? Were they pre-gaming? I was trying to give Smiley the benefit of the doubt that, okay, look, they're on this trip. There's a lot of pressure. Believe it or not, and I think sometimes as viewers, we don't realize that when filming this show. Y'all know how it is if you go to a party or you're going around people you've never met before, or you're doing something that is going to kind of fuck with your nerves. So you might drink a little bit to take the edge off. That's what I think maybe was going on in Smiley's head. We're on this Jamaica trip. They're probably expecting a lot of drama. They're probably expecting us to turn up, whatever. Let me take the edge off. So we tried giving her the benefit of the doubt. But I'm going to be real with y'all. She looked bad this episode. And if Smiley, if it comes out that you were lying, and God, I hate that we're even going through this again. Like, I'm getting deja vu. We were just questioning if she was lying about a miscarriage 2 months ago. Sis, if you're lying, shame on you for toying with people's emotions. Like, it's just dead fucking wrong, sis. It's dead wrong. My little dog, y'all see my little dog, Cooper. He struggles with seizures. Okay? They're not bad now. He used to have one every time I took him outside to walk. He would have a seizure. And that can be some of the most traumatizing shit when someone, a dog, whatever, something is having a seizure and you don't know what to do. You feel helpless. You're like, and there's nothing you can do during seizures. You can't really do much. At least with my dog, I can't. I have to let him kind of come out of the seizure. Thankfully, they don't last very long. But my thing is, if she's lying, it's so fucked up on so many levels. So many levels. Now, the girls are trying to get her up. They're trying to pick her up. And it's like, I'm just like, unless she's blacked out drunk, why the fuck is she in the floor? Smiley, what is going on here? You've got us all confused. Like, I just don't understand. Everybody was vibing and having a good time and on the same page. And at this point, they're trying to get Smiley off the Sprinter van. They're trying to get her awake, alert, whatever. Now, Biggie, I'm sorry, Biggie. Last week I defended Biggie. and the week before because I didn't like what they was doing to her. But I saw a video today that kind of made me change the way I felt about Biggie because she was bragging about how they bullied Stunner Girl last season. I mean, bragging. Kept saying it over and over again. We bullied that bitch. We bullied Stunner Girl. I'm gonna do a video about it. So y'all wait on it. It's coming. So I don't give a fuck about Biggie no more. She's through in my book. Done and through in my book. She had the nerve to say in her confessional that Smiley is making them look dumb and crazy everywhere they go because of her behavior. But you was just the whole one night before picking up chairs in restaurants trying to launch them across the motherfucking room. It's giving hypocrisy. You ain't no Biggie, you ain't no motherfucking better, girl. Sit down. Sit down and hush. I mean, how you think if I'm in a restaurant trying to eat my motherfucking surf and turf, bitch, and drink my margarita, and somebody sitting next to me picks up a fucking chair, if it's no launch, do you know how embarrassed I would be? Do you know how fucking embarrassed I would be? You ain't the one, Biggie. You ain't the one. Right message, wrong messenger. So I'm looking at Smiley in this moment, right? Like literally, y'all, I got the TV pause. I'm like observing at this moment, and I'm looking. I'm like, is she really just drunk? Is she just drunk? Is this an act? I don't know. Because here's the thing, the way she was doing her eyes, that kind of question, like when she was like, her eyes would kind of move and look almost like she was looking down, like trying to see what everybody was thinking. Are they believing this? You know, and it sucks that we have to even question this girl. It sucks that we have to even question this girl. But I mean, let me grab my computer charger, you guys. I'm telling you what, these MacBook computers don't hold a charge for shit. I think I need a new computer. Yeah, she was doing something with her eyes that I was just like, and that's why I'm saying it's so, if she's lying, it's so fucked up because she's playing on people's emotions. Because I was seriously sitting here watching this girl, like, I feel bad for her. Like, oh my God, this is awful. Like, but then the other half of me, you know, I'm a Gemini, so I got an evil twin. My evil twin's over here like, Damien, don't believe that bitch. She lying. That bitch straight up lying. She lying. But then, you know, my angel, the good twin was like, Damien, she's really fucking going through it right now. Don't judge this girl. You weren't there. You don't know what happened to her. Don't judge somebody until you know. But bitch, that devil always gets me. The devil always gets me. The devil said that hoe is lying. Okay? Because the angel on my shoulder was like, maybe her drink got spiked, right? We're in a foreign country. That happens a lot. Hell, that happens a lot in America, much less foreign countries. But maybe somebody, you know, maybe they were, I'm not saying Zeus did it. I'm not saying a baddie or production, but I'm like, maybe a tourist or somebody at the hotel, you know, took her, you know, she's sitting there at the bar with her little umbrella in her drink, right? We in Jamaica. She got her little umbrella in her drink. We having a good time. We turning up, whoop, 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 right? You sipping, you ain't paying no attention. You sit your drink down and Billy Bob walked by and dropped something over in it. You know, you talking to your girl, you sip. Is that what happened? I mean, we all know somebody that's happened to, right? It's always that one friend. It's always that one person that go with you that fuck it up for everybody. That fuck it up for everybody. Let me tell y'all what they should have did. I'm gonna tell y'all exactly what I was thinking when they had that Sprinter door open and they had her ass propped up like this and she foaming at the mouth and spitting up and convulsing. Somebody should have picked her legs up moved her legs onto that Sprinter van, whatever you call it, the seat, laid her ass right there, put her trash can right down there, sit a water bottle right down there next to it, a pack of Tylenol, tap, tap, tap. Hey, sis, Smiley. Hey, sis, we in Jamaica, sis. We finna go shopping. You drunk as fuck. I got you some water down here. I got you a trash can, and I got you some Tylenol. You gonna lay here, and you gonna sober up, and we'll see you in a little bit, all right? All right now. All right. And I would have went about my merry motherfucking way. Because it's giving dramatics to me at this point. It's giving theatrics. It's giving, you know, like I just thought, I really think the girl just drank too much. Especially if she don't drink. Because we heard Mariah Lynn. Mariah Lynn said tonight, you took 4 shots. And you claim 4 shots made you act like that? I'm little, and 4 shots wouldn't do me like that. But the only reason I give Smiley the benefit of the doubt on this one as well is because A, Smiley does not drink or smoke. Her alcohol tolerance was probably like this. She probably had no tolerance for alcohol at all. B, everybody's body's different. I could take a shot. You could take a shot. It could affect me differently than it affects you. I could smoke a blunt. You could smoke a blunt. I could be paranoid as shit. You could be chill. I could pop a perk. You could pop a perk. Bitch, I could be scratching my motherfucking face off. You could be chilling. Everybody's different when it comes to putting substances in your body. That's why I'm trying not to judge Smiley, because maybe those 4 shots did have her 2 sheets to the wind. Maybe the seizing part, which we're about to get into, let's get into that. Because at this point, Smiley is not responding, right? She's incoherent. She's foaming at the fucking mouth. And like I said earlier, playing on people's emotions. You got not only the viewers and the audience, we sit here watching like, damn, I hope this girl's okay. But I'm in real time, Smiley. You got these people, production, the baddies, the cameramen, the producers, the medics, whatever. You got everybody fucking worried to death that something to happen to you. You fixing to die in Jamaica, playing on everyone's emotions. And my reaction was Natalie's reaction. Okay? My reaction was Natalie's reaction. Can we talk about that? And I have to give Natalie this, because I feel like for once, Natalie stepped up into that motherfucking EP role. When she got in Smiley's face and she said, "Are you fucking serious?" What did she tell Smiley? I got it in here. She says, the Zeus team is going to take you to the hospital here in a foreign country. You have to be responsible when you go out of the country and know your limits. It's not safe. You're not in America anymore. I mean, most of the time, what comes out of Natalie's mouth is a bunch of bullshit, but she was dead on with that. Smiley needed to hear that. Like, if it's because you're fucked up out of your mind, get it together. Wake up, bobblehead. We're in a foreign fucking country. We're not in America no more. Get up, get your shit together, and act like you got some goddamn sense. Now, again, the other side of me is over here like, wow, wait a minute. Is something really wrong with Smiley? Because she's convulsing at this point, ladies and gentlemen, right? We all seen it. She's convulsing at this point. I mean, literally, I could see how it would be so scary if you were there. Like, I would be like, oh my God, this girl's listening to, like, pass away, right? Like, this girl's, like, she was laying it on thick. And like I said, if Smiley is acting, baby. And the Oscar for most dramatic performance goes to Smiley in Baddies East, right? Did y'all notice? Y'all notice Smiley on her arm? She had a tattoo that said Splashy. I'm like, who is Splashy? So we got Smiley and we got Splashy. Is that your dog's name? Or I was thinking, did Smiley used to call herself Splashy? Anybody else catch that? So we get to the seizing part. Smiley starts seizing. I'm gonna say seizing in air quotes because we don't know for sure. Like, because I'm like, there's no way somebody can act this fucking good, right? Do y'all think she was acting? Was the seizing an act? The only reason why I'm like 70% not believing her and 30% believing her is because, like I told y'all, my little dog has a seizure. Pets aside, dogs aside, let's talk humans, right? When you have a seizure, y'all correct me if I'm wrong here. If anybody deals with humans, maybe you got an aunt, uncle, grandmother, brother, sister that has seizures. I can only speak from a dog's perspective, right? When you have a seizure, you're out of your mind. You're not on earth with the rest of us. When you have a seizure, and even when you come out of the seizure, I think you're kind of out of it. And it just seemed like Smiley was doing a lot of talking, and it seemed like she was there but not there. It seemed like she was just like fucked up, blackout drunk, didn't really know what she was doing drunk. I don't know. I'm just so I never watched a show where I was just like fucking confuzzled at the end, bitch. I'm over here like, what the fuck did I just watch? She went from 2 sheets in the wind, puking, throwing up, drunk, to season. They put her in a wheelchair. Her head's moving around. And God, please forgive me if this girl was telling the truth and I'm up here mocking her. Lord, forgive me. Please, Jesus. I would never. But if she had a seizure, she wouldn't be able to talk, right? Doesn't that fuck with your, like, motor? What do they call it? Motor? I don't know, bitch. I don't even know. I just think she's super fucking drunk. Sky said she had 4 shots. I'm like, did she drink before she left and got in the Sprinter van? Because I know, like, I'm not a big drinker either. And 4 shots won't do me like that, but I'll be drunk for sure. I'm going to be feeling myself for sure, but not like that. Scotty says she thinks it could be alcohol poisoning. I kind of was looking at that the same way. Like, well, was it alcohol poisoning? But then again, I don't like, don't you have to drink a lot to get alcohol poisoning? Because I'm like, I wouldn't be surprised if she had alcohol poisoning. But then again, I've never had it, but I thought I did it one time. And somebody who had alcohol poisoning told me, when you have alcohol poisoning, like, you cannot stop vomiting. You have to be hospitalized. Like, it is bad, bad. Which, I mean, what Smiley was exhibiting was bad too, from what I saw. So I don't know. I'm fucking stumped. Bitch, this I feel like the entire season is going to be based around whether Smiley is telling the truth or not. If she is doing all of this shit for stunts and giggles just because she's drunk, she needs her big overgrown ass beat. Whooped. And then y'all notice how Zeus they take her to the hospital. I'm thinking a motherfucking producer, a PA, somebody gonna take her to the hospital. They roll up in the hospital 50 deep. Cameramen, producers, security. The baddies show up. Lemmy's there. I'm like, God damn. Meanwhile, you got the residents of Jamaica just trying to get their motherfucking cough checked out, trying to get their medical care taken care of. But wait a minute, we can't because these motherfuckers from America done barged up in here privileged as fuck, thinking they could just take over the goddamn hospital. I'm surprised that somebody didn't step in and say, wait, y'all need to step out. One, two, because maybe over here, over here, Zeus already would have. They knew better. They knew they could pull that shit over in Jamaica. You try going in 50 deep at an American hospital like that, bitch, you gonna get put out so quick. So motherfucking quick. I just thought it was rude. I thought it was rude. Y'all rolled up in there with this girl, throwing up, foaming at the mouth, in a wheelchair, potentially faking 50 people. Bitch, I'm in here with my child. I'm in here with my grandmother that's sick. I'm in here with my sick auntie, my sick mama. We trying to get her treatment. And bitch, here comes Zeus and the baddies. If y'all don't take y'all's asses, like, there should have been one or two people with Smiley at max. But I mean, I guess they trying to capture the moment at any cost, right? All right, we're almost through the recap, y'all, and then I'm gonna get to y'all's comments. So we're in the hospital. We're in the hospital, and this is where Smiley lost me. Okay, I told y'all I had both devils on my shoulder. I had the angel on my shoulder. I had the devil on my shoulder. My Gemini twins, I had them on my shoulder, right? Well, Smiley lost me. I done kicked the angel off my shoulder at this point. When she starts where's my son? When she starts screaming, where's my son? Where's my son? Oh, where's my son? That's when she lost me. That's when I said, no, bitch, you acting. You lying and you acting. And I'm not buying tickets to this shit no more. Like, you've played with our emotions enough, Smiley. Like, seriously. You are just drunk as fuck. When she started doing that, I said, no, see, like, really? I don't think people who have seizures come out doing all that. Now, maybe so. My dog has come out of a seizure before and growled at me. Maybe so. But I think this hoe is just drunk as hell. So drunk that you need an ass whooping and a bed to lay down in and sober up. She's puking in the hospital. And you know what? To be honest with y'all, I didn't even really see, like, I did see her spit up stuff, but I didn't see no projectile vomiting. I didn't see Rolly, you know what I'm saying? Like, so was she faking the puking too? And then when she said that she wants to DIE, I don't want to say the word because YouTube might flag me, trigger me. Y'all know how I go. When Smiley said, I just want to DIE, that's when I knew the bitch was drunk. Because how many of y'all been there? How many of y'all been there where I know I've been there quite a few times in my early 20s. Shit, even as a few years ago, this has happened. Where you have a wild night out, you drink so much, you wake up the next morning, you so fucking hungover, and you can't stop puking that you just like, bitch, I just want to DIE at this point. Take me out, Lord. Just end it right now. How many of y'all have said that? That's when I knew the bitch was just drunk. Oh, I want to die. Get her ass into the house and let her lay down. Right now. Right goddamn now. Okay? You done wasted enough of our motherfucking time, bitch. Wasted enough of our time. Lay your ass just like a child. Give me this. Give me this right now. This is what we should have done to Miss Smiley. Get your ass in there and lay down right now. That's what somebody should do. Get your ass in there and lay down right now, for I whoop your ass. And to be honest, that's what she needed. Now, she's still at this point screaming, I want my son. I want my son. I want my son. I want my son. At this point, your son is embarrassed of you, Smiley. At this point, if I was your son, I would disown you. Could you imagine y'all's mama on TV acting like this? Could you? Could y'all imagine y'all's mama on national motherfucking TV? Millions of motherfucking people watching. And she up here faking a seizure. She up here faking whatever the fuck she's faking. And then she's, oh, my son. You need your ass whooped for that, Smiley. You need your overgrown ass whooped for the way you acted tonight on this episode. And if she's telling the truth, if there was a real seizure, if she really was going through some shit, I'll eat fucking crow. I'll get up. Y'all know me. I will get up here and say I was dead fucking wrong for that. I didn't know. I should have waited till I, got more of the facts. But right now, in this moment, Smiley's a liar. And in this moment, now I'm allowed to change my motherfucking mind, right? I'm allowed to change my mind. We're going to see what happens next week. We're going to see what happens next week, because at the end of the episode, Smiley starts sneezing again, and she pukes, and Taseki says she's faking. Taseki yells that she's faking. And the episode ends. Now, next week, Bobby and Suki are there. And I'm just like, why, Zeus? Like, why was Bobby needed? Doesn't he have his own show? Shouldn't y'all be filming his show? Like, what are we doing? Why is Bobby there? Why don't y'all go ahead and fucking call Tokyo Tony and Black China and Chance from Real Chance of Love, and go ahead and fucking call Jocelyn Hernandez. Call everybody as Zeus to come on to the trip. It just didn't make. Why is Bobby there? Anyway, Suki shows up too. Rolly says that if Smiley is faking, then she's gonna beat the hell out of her. Now, are y'all gonna get mad at Rolly when she does jump on Smiley for faking if she was? Because I ain't gonna lie to you. If I was in a situation like that and I found out somebody was lying, I'd probably want to whoop your ass too. Because again, you're playing on people's emotions, and that's not cool at all. For shits and giggles, and you want the cameras. We see Natalie versus a sneak peek of Natalie versus Scotty next week, and apparently next week, Natalie is on 10. Natalie is going through the house and checking every motherfucking body. She was in Rolly's face. She was in Scotty's face. She was in Smiley's face. I'm like, where has this Natalie been all season? Because I'm here for it. And who poured the drink on Smiley's head? Was that E.T.? Because I didn't like that. Who poured the drink on Smiley's head? Regardless of what Smiley has done, I didn't like who somebody poured something on her head like that. Y'all, because y'all only did it because you know she ain't gonna fight back. Because you know she ain't gonna fight back. Let's face it. And you know what? I take back saying that if I was in Rolly's situation and I found out that Smiley was lying, I would want to whoop her ass too if I was in a situation and somebody was lying to me. However, being that it's coming from a Smiley, somebody that I haven't seen throw one punch all season, yeah, no. And I hope Rolly doesn't try to whoop her ass next episode, because I don't think Smiley's a fighter. Now, I do think that somebody needs to read her ass down for filth. I do think somebody needs to call her every name but Smiley. But we don't need to be pouring drinks on her head. We don't need to be attacking the girl, because that's when it comes off nasty and dark and just like I don't want to be a part of it. We also see Rolly versus Suki. Now that's the one I'm looking forward to. And based off of the preview, it looked like Rolly was giving Suki that work. Now Rolly, in a lot of her fights, uses her weight to her advantage, and I mean, there's no rules in fighting, really, is there? But I noticed that, like, I noticed in that fight with Suki, what Rolly does is she runs at you punching. So you see Rolly running at you, what you gonna do? You start backing up because it's like I can't face that. I can't face that, right? Because Rolly come up on you swinging, and she uses her weight to push up on your ass and get you cornered, and then she go to Pound Town, right? Next week's about to be crazy. Now, I know this episode had a lot of filler. I know this episode was boring to a lot of y'all until the last 10 minutes, but next week is where it's going to be at. So you don't want to miss next week's episode, and you want to come right here after the episode for the official after show where we're going to break down the entire episode, the most explosive moments, the best moments, and then I'm going to hear from y'all because this is where you guys come into play. Your opinion is important. I would love to hear what you thought about this episode. And am I on an island over here by myself? Am I the only one that feels this way? We're about to find out because I want to hear what a few of y'all have to say. Let me look at the comments and see what everybody's saying. I know there's got to be a lot of comments because I have not been engaging at all. Hi, Cass. Thank you for joining. I think you're new here. I don't think I've ever seen you before. How are you doing? You're rooting for Scotty too. What? Okay, are you rooting for Scotty? In what way? You rooting for her when it comes to her versus Natalie? I am too, and she better, Scotty. You know, Scotty, we've had these talks over here. You better not let that girl put the paws on you and you sit there like a battered girlfriend or a battered wife. You better stand up and you better nuck if you buck. I mean, ain't no other ways around it, Scotty. You better motherfucking nuck if you buck. Like dead ass. Hi, Amon. I think you're new here as well. I wanted to actually see parts of the trip. They wasted the whole episode on Smiley, in my opinion. Great point, Amon. That's a great point. Like, we could have seen more of the trip, more of Jamaica. The girls shopping, the girls on jet skis, out at the beach, you know, the dinners, the luxury of it all. Some balance. But we know Zeus don't know what balance is, right? Hey, Miss M, I think you're new here as well. We've got a lot of newbies here tonight joining us. If you're new and you're just now joining, make sure you subscribe to the channel and like this video so more people like your beautiful self can find us, okay? Milkshake says, I'm surprised people just didn't go on to the market. Right. Listen, that's what I'm saying. I kept watching it. I'm like, if y'all don't prop this girl's feet up in the motherfucking chair and go enjoy yourself, she's drunk as fuck. That's what's wrong with her. The bitch is so drunk out of her mind. And I think when she realized all the people were around and all the cameras were around, and people were like, oh my God, are you okay, Smile? That's when she started doing like this right here. Like, girl, what are you doing? Bobby being in Jamaica as a gay man is crazy. They don't like gays. They have whole songs dedicated to hating gays, and most songs mention homophobia. You know, I've always that is true what you're saying. And I've always had my concerns when it comes to going to countries like that. However, my I won't say boyfriend because he's not really my boyfriend. But I've been dating a guy for the last like 3 years. We're not really official or anything, but he was born in Jamaica, and he says that that is very much true. However, just like America has evolved, they've evolved a little bit, not much, but but um, I don't think it's as bad as it used to be. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's probably still bad, but I don't think it's as bad. And I think Bobby, like, I would have only went if I was Bobby. He probably felt safe because of the security, and that's the only reason I would have went. Like, okay, we got plenty of security guards on deck. I'm good. But yeah. Other than that, I wouldn't go as a gay man. I wouldn't go just as a tourist. I don't think I would. Not unless I had a lot of people with me, or I don't know. We'd have to have some stipulations there. Um, Bobby is protected because who he's around. Right, right. Yeah, if he was alone, different story. But with Zeus, they gonna roll 10 security guards deep, right? Exactly, Devin. Just like he's in Dubai right now, but I don't know their laws on that. I assume they don't play that. I don't think it's, I mean, being gay may be illegal, but how are they going to know based off of just, okay, there's a man walking by in makeup? Okay, I don't think that's necessarily illegal. I think it's more so like, I've heard gay propaganda like rainbow flags and pride flags and things like that get you more into trouble. But yeah. Let me go up and look and see. Hey, Big Barbie, it was too vocal, too dramatic for me. I just can't, especially with the unaliving comments. Well, that's why I think she was drunk, Barbie. Because, like I said, when I've been really, really drunk, like so drunk, I've said that before. I'm like, oh my God. And not, I don't mean it literal, but I've said, oh my God, I'm so drunk, I want to DIE, right? Has anybody never said that? I don't mean it literal. I don't want to pass, but I'm just saying, like, there'll be times where you're just like, whether you're in pain really bad, whether you're throwing up really bad, or whether you're just drunk as hell and hungover. I feel like we've all probably said, oh my God, bitch, I want to die right now. You know what I'm saying? But it was very vocal and dramatic. Like, you would have thought somebody was torturing the girl. I don't know. Shit. Listen, Bobby I Love You Purr was the real Bad Boys Club, right? Bobby I Love You Purr was the real Bad Boys. I missed that show too. That show was great. And y'all know why it's great, right? I don't have to say it. I've said it 100 times before. The reason why Bobby's show was so good is because they use my formula that I've tried giving them for months when it comes to baddies. Just give us a cast of people we don't know and watch the show do great. That's what they did with Bobby's show. We didn't know none of those boys. And that show was chef's kiss. Great. Child, exactly what meds was Smiley on? I don't know. Because Sky did say tonight, didn't she? She said she didn't take her meds. Or she did, or something like that. Raven said, fuck all them hoes, honestly. I'm just ready for a new cast. I'm ready for a new cast and a new season and something fresh. Miss M, what do you mean by that? I'm convinced she's a Suboxone person. What do you mean by that? I'm gonna be real with y'all. I'm not gonna lie. I'm an open book, okay? I'm an open book. I struggled with an addiction to painkillers. When I was 18, I had my wisdom teeth removed, and I had never tried a pill a day in my life. And they gave me 20 some kind of pain pills, Loratabs. I don't remember what it was. And I remember taking those Loratabs, those pain pills in my bed in so much pain. And I remember taking those pills thinking, what the fuck am I experiencing right now? It felt like my body was floating. I felt like I could take on the world. I wanted to talk to everybody that passed by. I was high. The first time in my life I experienced like an opiate high. And from 18 up until about 27, I spent damn near every dollar I had on pills just to get by. Like, okay, I'm waking up, I gotta go to work, I need a pill. My family wants to go shopping, I need a pill. My family wants to go out to dinner, I need a pill just to get out of bed. So Suboxone, believe it or not, is something that helped me tremendously. A lot of people give Suboxone a bad rep and they say, oh, you're just trading another drug for another drug. But Suboxone and Subutex actually, I don't want to say saved me because I wasn't like on the verge of overdosing or anything, but I was taking a lot of pain pills. But like, I don't spend money on pain pills like that anymore. That drug helped me out a lot. So that's why I'm like, you said I'm convinced she's a Suboxone person. What do you mean by that? Because I've taken it and Suboxone doesn't make me act any different. Right. Suboxone, it helps people. So that's why I'm like, is there something about it I don't know? Does it do some people differently? You on Suboxone too, Strawberry? Well, Strawberry, you're actually from the same area I'm from, right? Aren't you from the Shoals area? And surprisingly, you may know this, Strawberry, but the I don't want to say North Alabama, Alabama in general, the South in general has a very, very, very severe problem with opiate abuse. Nationwide, it's a problem. Worldwide, it's a problem. But for some reason in the South, it's really bad. They said stuff here and there before that made me think she's more on opioids. Okay. Is it a possibility that she was withdrawing? I don't know. What did Devin say? You said, I think Devin's right. Maybe miscarriage meds? That she has opioid pills as opposed to uppers or Xanax. Hey wise one, I'm not gonna lie, I'm getting tired of baddies. They drag the episodes too long and it's getting repetitive. This episode proved that. Well, I said in a past video, wise one, that the people, and actually not in the past video, I said this last season and in Baddies South, that the fans and the viewers were gonna get sick of this formula and they're gonna have to switch it up. And that's what's happening. A lot of the fans are sick of it. They're tired of it. And I have a feeling they're going to lose a lot of people. Right, Strawberry. She'd look a lot worse if she wasn't taking her Suboxone. Right. The whole miscarriage and repeat mention of pain makes me think opioids or of that nature. Shayla says over in Jamaica or Dubai, one, you can be openly gay, like kissing and stuff. Which one? I don't think you can in Dubai. Maybe in Jamaica you can now. I don't know. But I don't think you can in Dubai. Because they don't even allow promotion of gay things. Like I said, the rainbow flag or whatever. LOL, look at my comments. Yeah, there's so many comments. Let me see. Where's it at? I've missed a lot of comments. Sky and Scotty were the only one being decent human beings. So Raven, do you think that Smiley was having an actual seizure and was, I don't know. Do you think that? And I think Sky, just like Smiley was playing on their emotions, Sky and Scotty, were just trying to, like you say, be decent humans and be like, well, let me try to help this girl. Let me try to do it. You know what I'm saying? Because if I was there too, I would be believing it too. I would be thinking that was really happening too, right? You say you'd love for Sky to take care of you. Can we talk about about beautiful Sky being so kind and motherly? And she's been one of my favorites all season, and I knew there was something about her. I was like, I don't know what it is about Sky, but I really like her, and I think that's what it is. She's just real. She's just a real ass bitch, and I like girls like her. I don't see your comment, King. I don't think she'll ever admit it. I don't think she'll ever admit it. Oh, there you go. I found your comment, King. Rolly saying the word humid sent me. Rolly saying the word human wrong sent me. Sapphire's confessional was hilarious. Talking about, let me check my Baddies East dictionary. What did Rolly say again? Humanity, or something like that. Sky handled that situation amazingly. On Ink Crew, I thought she was ghetto, and I had a bad opinion of her. But her vibes on this show would have been different. Well, wasn't she on Black Ink Crew like 10 years ago? It's been a while, right? Since that show hasn't been on in a while, or maybe I'm wrong. But I think a lot of the reasons why people fuck with Sky is just because she's a lot older and more mature. She's been there and done that with a lot of these girls have done, and I think that's why a lot of people relate to her. It's just like she seems like one of the only real ones. You love Sky too, Brie? Yeah, and she's so fine. Like I don't even like girls like that, but god damn, Sky is fine as fuck. Brianda Jackson says, I personally think Smiley has mental issues. I believe something is wrong with her, but I don't think she had a seizure. My brother passed from seizures. This was triggering. I'm so sorry, Brianda. And that's what I'm talking about, y'all. When I keep saying that she's playing on people's emotions, this is what I'm talking about. Exactly what Brianda is saying. As someone who had a brother who passed away from seizures, watching that could be triggering. Even me watching it, I felt like I've never seen a human have a seizure before. Like I told y'all, I've seen my dog has them. So watching that, I'm like, oh my god, oh my god. Like I felt so bad for her. It was only until the end when she started screaming, "I want my son," and doing all that extra shit, where I'm like, okay, this girl's doing the most. She lying. Bye, bye. Take care, baby. Go on, girl. Go on. Smiley said her and her baby daddies pop pills. She also is on meds and did not eat. There ain't no telling. I always felt there was something off about Smiley. I think she needs to go seek help. Well, we talked about that from the very beginning, right, Wise One? From episode 1, when Smiley was talking about she's got Natalie Nunn's name tattooed on her and she's got connections in the black market. I've been looking at that whole sideways ever since. Like, what? What? Briande, I'm so sorry. Not Brianda, Briande. I'm sorry. Thank you. Rolly says her dad passed from seizures next episode. Oh, shit. So that's why Rolly wants to beat. Thank you, Nana. That's why Rolly wants to beat Smiley's ass if she's lying. Yet again, just like Briande just said, she had someone pass from seizures. Rolly did too. See, Smiley, I hope you're not lying. I hope I'm wrong. I hope I'm dead wrong about this. I hope I am dead fucking wrong about this, because you playing like that. I don't know. I don't know what to think. I really don't know what to think. Where did it go? Just a second, you guys. My ring light came undone. Okay, there we go. Okay. I'm sorry to hear that, Briande. I'm so sorry to hear that. I lost a brother too, and that's one of the hardest things when you lose a sibling. Smiley probably has borderline and narcissistic personality disorder, as well as what Gypsy Rose's mom had, as someone who studied psychology. Oh, okay. And what is some of the symptoms of borderline and narcissistic personality disorder, Devin? What are some what are some things that you're taught to look for in people that have borderline narcissistic personality disorder? I just want to see how Sapphire and Suki gonna fall out, because to me, Suki just wants Sapphire to follow her and have no mind of her own. I can see Sapphire is getting very close to Rolly and how say, yeah, they're laying. If you notice tonight's episode, they're laying the foundation for Suki versus Sapphire. They're putting the puzzle pieces out and getting us prepared for Suki versus Sapphire. And I agree with you. I think Suki expects Sapphire to, you're my friend. You wouldn't be on this show without me. You are to follow my lead. You are to back me up at all times. But who wants a friend like that? If I can't clock you when you're wrong, if I can't tell you how I feel, I don't want to be your friend. So I can see that. Real pretty vibes. Can't tell if it was real, but I'd rather help in the moment, even if it's fake, than be the asshole who didn't if it was real. Now, that's a good point, Raven. That's a very good point, because if it's fake, I can know that my conscience is clear and that I at least tried to help you because I thought that you were being genuine and authentic, right? And if it's real, okay, I helped you. I would have helped you regardless. So, yeah. She only got a spot because Mariah was Natalie's friend, and this Smiley thing was all planned. What you mean, Talia? Hey, Gabe, what's going on, boo? Thank you for joining. You're late as fuck. You at work? Don't get in trouble at work, Gabe. Don't get in trouble at work. but we're glad you're here, nevertheless. So Devin says, well, for borderline personality disorder, some can mirror others, where their personality flips based on who they're around. Attention seeking, such as pretending to want to unalive, etc., to see if someone cares. It's very much giving borderline personality disorder, Devin. And now that you say that, I have an old friend who told me that they struggled from that. They had that, and I could see that in their personality because they would switch up on me all the time. Like they would be so cool and nice, and then one minute they would talk to you crazy or whatever the case may be. So, um, I could see that. Narcissism based on Smiley. It's the character she puts on, the black scent, the over dramatic for attention, the faking seizures. It's a bit much. I don't want to self-diagnose the girl, but no, like that's why I wanted to hear the symptoms, because everything that you're saying kind of makes sense. I could see why you think that. I clocked the black scent from the beginning. I knew she didn't talk. Just like I feel like Mariah Lynn kind of puts one on too. Now I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. But it be given that. Okay. All right, Gabe. Cool. Um. Smi- Oop. Smiley was never there to be liked. This was their plan. Mariah wanted her chain, but they took it. You know, it's funny you say that, Talia. Yeah, Smiley's definitely not there to be liked. Smiley is there for the money and the fame. And I tell y'all how I know. After they did that shit to her in the living room that day, wherever they were, when Mariah Lynn and Sapphire and all of them jumped on her or did what they did, and she stayed, that's when I knew Smiley didn't give a fuck. She was there for the money and the clout and the fame. Cause I wouldn't be around a bunch of bitches that don't like me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not staying around these girls that don't like me, put their hands on me, blase, blase, blah. When you have a seizure, you are not able to speak and you lose control of your bowels. That's also true. Every time before my Chihuahua has a seizure, he always pops a squat and goes number 2. That's how I know he's fixing to seize. He'll pop a squat and he'll start pooping. That's when I'm like, oh shit. So yeah, that's true, Briande. Thank you. And she was speaking. Was she not? We saw her speaking tonight. I want my son. This episode was alright. I was hoping it was going to be more than 40-minute episode, but oh well. Yeah, it was a bunch of fluff. They played the viewers as usual. That's Zeus Network for you. Raven says, I do think she is a pathological liar, and it does so much, and does it so much that she believes it. Yeah, it was a lot of nothing. King says, how to operate in a close friendship. I'll be there for my friend at the drop of a dime, but I have my own brain. I'll choose who I want to be cool with. Exactly. Referring to Suki and Sapphire. Exactly. Real Pretty Vibe says, to be honest, the Baddies East was the Smiley show. That's an interesting perspective. What do y'all think about that? Was this season the Smiley show? A lot of the drama did result around Smiley. It did. I mean, a lot of the drama, a lot of the storylines were driven around Smiley. Maybe that was Smiley's goal. Maybe she came in strategic the whole time. Rolly mocked Biggie and made fun of her loved one that passed. She is a walking contradiction. Oh, when did that happen, Briande? I missed that. Did it happen on the episode? Bubbles says, I fell to the floor laughing when Sky mushed Smiley, even though I shouldn't be laughing at that. You talking about when she was fixing to puke in Sky's face? And then security gonna get mad at Sky for trying to get out of the way. Talking about, you just gonna let her fall off the bus. I don't blame Sky. You want this bitch to puke in my face? Your job is to, you know, hold on to her, keep her steady. You're the one keeping her steady. I'm a cast member. I'm just trying to do the right thing and help sister out. I still wonder who that loved one was. Biggie said that man on her lock screen was her dad. But the daughter of him came out saying that's false. I saw that video. And Biggie laughed it off. Just like the Stunna situation of Biggie being exposed for saying Stunna's boyfriend had a tool. That was very weird. The whole Biggie having that guy on her lock screen and then saying it was her dad, and only for the daughter of that guy to come out and say that's not, unless the guy had a child that the daughter didn't know about. That's the only thing I could think of. Same. Biggie doing too much as well. She hates Smiley for nothing. Dorothy says, Briande, exactly. At maximum, there have been instances where people moan for a scream a little at the beginning of a seizure, but it isn't common. So I'm sure full sentences are even less common. Right. Right. I wouldn't stay around people that thought I faked a miscarriage for any amount of money. Right. And not only that, not only would you stay around people who accused you of faking a miscarriage, but would you stay around people who attacked you verbally and physically? Right? Like, no. No. Gabe says, did y'all see the interview where E.T. said she really wasn't going in on T and Biggie, like she wasn't really fighting them because she felt like Taseki was studying her fights and she wasn't fighting for real? No, I didn't see that. What does she mean she wasn't really fighting for real? We saw her attack T. She felt like Taseki was studying her fights and she wasn't fighting. Devin says Smiley, and she was clear. Not Smiley, she was clear. Fuck you, motherfucker. Her words weren't slurred, and the most she would have said was son slurred. She shouldn't be able to form full sentences. You're right, Devin. Smiley got a son to take care of. I can't blame her. And she said as a child, her father neglected her and her mother never believed her. She has issues she needs to heal from, but so do I. I'm not hating. Right. No, and I'm not hating on her for doing this show for money. That's the main reason she did it. I mean, that's why most of the girls did it, right? Was for money and clout. I just wouldn't have stayed around after being attacked on. And I mean, because, it's one thing to fight a girl. Next day, y'all move on, whatever. But when you fighting folks and the house don't like you, they can't stand you really. I just personally wouldn't want to be there. That's just me though. Real Pretty Bob says that she caught that ET interview. Who was the interview with? Right. Right. And I understand. I understand completely. Nana says it was the Smiley and Biggie show for sure. Biggie definitely was a lot of the storyline the last half of the season, the second half of the season. Devin says, well, you answered my question, Talia. I was assuming Smiley had an upbringing of possible childhood abandonment. That's why she craves attention. Yeah, she definitely has to have a lot of childhood trauma. And Baddies is the last place she should be, sis. You need to go Go get therapy, download the BetterHelp app, do something. Right, not them having us wait a week just to have a filler episode. Right, so last week they tell us an hour before the episode's supposed to air that we're not getting the episode. Then we wait. We waited, what, 2 weeks for an episode, really? Only for the episode to be filler, to be fluff. Y'all couldn't have edited that shit down? Like, y'all should have took half of next week's episode and put it in this week's. I'm starting to believe that Zeus, they just don't care and they're lazy. At this point, maybe we should bring Rock back because these storylines are weak as fuck. I do think had Rock stayed on the show, we would have saw Taseki be more engaged. I think we would have got to explore more of their relationship as sisters. There just would have been a lot more content. Whether you like Rock or not, there would have been... The whole point of bringing Taseki, I think, was because Rock was going to be there. It's almost like when Krishan left, Taseki was not even valuable anymore. Like, what's the point of her having her here? E.T.'s my bae. Y'all could never make me hate her. She's like me to a certain extent. Oh, so we got an E.T. stand up in the motherfucking building. I have very rarely, I don't think I've ever came across anybody that likes E.T. Talia. I ain't got a problem with her. I'm not one of those people that like despise her, but I do see why people don't care for her in a way. My Wi-Fi went out, but I'm back again. Oh my God. I'm so glad you made it back, Crimson Chin. I'm so glad you made it back. They need to bring the Baddies South cast back, but add Stunna and just redo a season. I don't want to see I don't want to see no recycle baddies no more. No more. No Stunnas, no Krishans, no Rollies, no Scotties. I don't want to see Christina. I don't want to motherfucking see none of the, Seven. I don't want the only baddies I think I would be happy to see again would be like Judy, maybe Judy and Sarah and Tanisha, maybe just because I love the OG bad girls. But really, we need a cast of new girls. I'm not going to shut up saying it until we get it. Vicky left and the show went dark. That's the tea. You think Vicky brought the light when she came, Talia? You think You think Vicky was bringing the positivity and the Lord's presence into the room when she came? They edited Rolly talking about her dead loved ones out of the episode. She snuck E.T. at the club. How do you... Oh, honestly, how do you know that, Nana? One of the girls said... Somebody said on live or something that Rolly was talking about a deceased loved one, and they edited it out. I wouldn't put it past them editing that out, because at this point, they're trying to make Rolly look good in any way possible, probably. Because Rolly looks awful right now because she has over 150,000 people who have signed a petition to get her off the show. 150,000 people, y'all, have signed a petition to get Rolly off the fucking show. If Lemmy was smart, if Lemmy over at Zeus was smart, he wouldn't have Rolly on Baddies Caribbean. Like, seriously. He would not have her on Caribbean. Smiley admitted to having a perk addiction. That's why she's most likely on Suboxone. Okay, but do we know that she's on Suboxone for sure? I know somebody else earlier mentioned that, but too, even if she's on Suboxone, y'all, I'm on Suboxone. Well, I'm on Subutex, okay? I'm on Subutex. It's like Suboxone. It just doesn't have a blocker in it. Suboxone has a blocker in it to where if you take that pill, if you take Suboxone and you try to go do heroin or you try to go do whatever drug, you're not going to feel it. I think it's heroin. Yeah. If you take, that's its purpose, is to keep you away from that harsh shit, right? Subutex don't have that blocker in it. Now I take Subutex, not for any particular reason. It's just what I'm prescribed. However, Subutex and Suboxone ain't never make me act the way Smiley's acted. None of that. The only side effect you may have of Suboxone and Subutex that Smiley was exhibiting tonight would be vomiting, and that's if you took too much of it. So I just don't get where the Subutex and Suboxone is coming into play here. What does that got to do with anything? No shade. I'm just wondering. Y'all fill me in. Let me know. I love E.T. child, and I want her back. Because now that's TV not going to take her back. So she better suck Natalie's front very well. Well, I got bad news for you, real pretty vibes. I don't think E.T. coming back. That's just my opinion. From a producer's point of view, I wouldn't have E.T. back. Just because she's had a bad fan reaction. Like 95% of the fans have not enjoyed her. I don't know what happened from Now That's TV to Zeus, because they loved her on Now That's TV. They loved her. They praised her. She was the best thing since Jesus Christ himself. Now that she's on Zeus, the folks can't stand her ass. To me, it's not that deep. I don't hate none of these girls. It's not that deep. It's TV, whatever. Biggie was fucking that man. That's what I think. I think she was fucking that man, and she said that's her daddy to throw people off. Yeah, because you don't put no man on your wallpaper unless you fucking them, right? I mean, yes, you might put your parents up there, a picture of you and your parents, a deceased parent, a deceased brother, whatever. But like most of the time you fucking on somebody, you want to put them as your wallpaper. We've all done that, right? I've done that. Christina says, bring back Stunner. Huh? You know what she says? Huh? Whatever the hell she be saying. It happened when Biggie sneaked E.T. It happened when Biggie snuck E.T. and Rolly got involved. Zeus cut it out, but it was on someone's live. Oh, okay. Thank you, Briande. Thank you. Okay. Rolly, you wrong for that, sis. Stunner girl turning girls out, laugh my ass off. I seen comments saying Stunner got them questioning their sexual orientation. Not Stunner got the girls questioning they sexual orientation. Stunner girl got the stunner pussy. Stunner girl got that stunner cooch. Where is my tissue? My nose is running. I need my tissue. There it is. I think E.T. meant she wasn't doing the damage she wanted to do. Them girls, basically she was fighting lightly, knowing she could have gone harder. Oh, okay. Well, that would explain why, a lot of people have been saying E.T. was way better of a fighter on Now That's TV. Why is she, she don't look like she can fight on Zeus? That might explain it. I'm sorry that I'm up here wiping my nose on camera, y'all, but better that than to be dripping snot, right? During the preview for next week, when E.T. So it was E.T. that poured water. Oh, I was wondering who that was, King. Thank you. Suki called E.T. weird. No doubt Rolly chimed in, and that's how the fight got started. Thank you, King. So, wow, this is going to make E.T. look even worse. We thought people hated E.T. before. They really fixing to hate her now. Because she poured that water on that girl's head. And just like I was telling y'all earlier, I don't agree with anything Smiley's done all season. But if it's one thing that we've noticed about Smiley, she ain't a fighter. She don't really know how to fight. She can't really fight. So why are we pouring drinks on her head? And then Rolly is always like, she's always there to back up ET. Did they have a prior friendship? Were they BFFs before? Is somebody eating somebody's pussy? What is going on? Because there's like this really weird loyalty going on between ET and Rolly that I just can't put my finger on. ET talking about keeping her KO moves a secret, like she's some international spy. All her moves can be seen on That's TV. That's true. The public ridicule for some money just doesn't work for me. The money doesn't make me feel less shame. Okay, what if it was six figures, Big Barbie? What if they said we're gonna give you $100,000 to film Baddies Caribbean? You gonna do it, Big Barbie? $100,000 to come film Baddies Caribbean. Are you gonna do it? I would do it if the bag was big enough. But if they just paying $10,000, $20,000, like I can make that. I can make that on my own. I don't know. I'm like you. I don't know if I could do it for a little bit of change. But if the bag was big enough, like I don't know. The interview was with some girl. Can't remember her name, but type in ET Baddies interview. It will come up. She's got a blonde wig on. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Hold on, you guys. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Excuse me. The interview was good. Just type in ET Scarface. Okay. Okay, I found it. Is it called Hofessions? Is that the name of the interview? Hofessions with Gina Views. I really want to interview somebody here on the channel. I've done interviews in the past with like Real Housewives and reality stars and stuff, and I love to interview people. Like I feel like that's like my element. And I want you guys to see me interview people. And I think you'll enjoy it because I ain't one of them. I'm not one of them people that do interviews and ask the questions they want. Like I ask questions we want to know. You know what I'm saying, bitch? If I get you up here, I'm asking questions we want to know. There ain't none of that tiptoeing around it. Yeah, I think it's Hofessions. I think I found it, y'all. Hold on. Let me catch up on the comments. Let me catch up. Anna would be a good person to interview because she runs them dick suckers. That's a good. See, Devin, I knew. See, that's why y'all my people. Devin or Anna. Yeah. Blah, blah, I can't talk today. Anna Mac, I need an ink pen so I can write this down. I need to reach out to Anna Mac because she does. But see, that's the thing. I'm gonna have to hold Anna accountable. If I can get her to come up here, we gotta talk about some things, sis. Like we gotta talk about some things. Heard Anna gets ran through for help musically, allegedly. Ran through in them studios. Y'all think so? Rolly has always been that friend to intervene in her friends' arguments. She won't jump, but she will say something. I don't think. Where is Mystical in here? What's up, Mystical? It was like projectile vomiting. And it's you, Barbie. I didn't think that at all. I didn't think if you're talking about Smiley, I was just saying earlier. It did look. It looked like she went like that, you know, like she just foamed some spit out of the corner of her mouth. I didn't see any. I just. Scotty was wild for that statement. You can tell she's doing a lot for that back. What's Scotty say? Let me see what y'all got going. Hey, Mystical. The throwing up wasn't fake. It couldn't be. You don't think so? Y'all don't think so? Maybe not. I don't. Well, I think she was just really fucking drunk. So it's very plausible that the throwing up was real. Confessions. Okay. Yeah, I found it. Thank you. I'm gonna watch it after this. Because I can't do a 6-hour live tonight, y'all. As bad as I want to. I got things to do in the morning. I would love to be on here until 3 a.m. with y'all, but I can't, unfortunately. Rolly was like that about Slim on Baddies South when she fought Krishan. She had to get involved, and that's why Jayla popped and dropped her. Okay, it's coming to my mind now because you're right. You're right. I remember back on Baddies South. So this has been a pattern for Rolly. You're right. She likes to get involved. She likes to get involved. I wouldn't personally because I need therapy and I'm insecure. I'm sensitive. TV is not for me. Like, well, at least you know that. You know that, and I respect that. Okay. All money ain't good money. I respect that. From season 2 of South Central Baddies, E.T. and Rolly used to go live, so they've been friends for a while, but I think they fucking now. They both give me gay vibes. I could see Rolly eating some pussy, and I could see E.T. eating some pussy. No shade to those that like to eat pussy, okay? Because I'm not shading y'all. But I think I wouldn't put that past them. I think so. Yeah, we just can't stay long. I always say that and we end up staying long. I'm gonna do midnight as my cutoff time. Okay, midnight. I have to be off. All right. Yes, I'm gonna bring some people up. If anybody wants to come up, I'm gonna drop the link because I would love to hear what you guys have to say. Fuck, I meant to upgrade my StreamYard package so we can bring more than 6 people on, and I forgot. It's that part of the episode where I get to hear from you guys. So if you want to join the conversation and you want to come up on stage and you would like to tell me what you thought about the episode, I dropped the link in the chat. Copy and paste that link and it will take you backstage. I can see where you pop up backstage and I will bring you up so you can let me know your thoughts on the episode. I'm missing somebody. Recessionista, where are you at? She's usually in here too. Devin says that Smiley is playing the victim and that they're falling for the bait. I feel Smiley wanted this to happen the way it's happening. That's why she didn't move when E.T. poured water on her. She wants sympathy. Okay. I just didn't like I don't know what it was about the water being poured on her head. Like, E.T. is doing the most for the cameras. You pouring water on that girl's head? What? Like, I get that she's a liar, but wait, like, I don't know. Taseki stopped being my crush after she beat up Margarine Butter. After that fight, she turned boring. Yeah, I think it's like I said, when Krishan left, they didn't really, there was no purpose for Taseki anymore. I think that's the only reason they hired her to begin with, was because her sister was on the show. After Krishan left, she you know, she had no reason to. I felt like when Krishan left, That was Taseki's time to shine. That was Taseki's time to say, I'm not living in my sister's shadow. I'm nothing like my sister. Let me show y'all who Taseki is. But we didn't really see that. I think she wants to be a musician and her music is really good. I think she should just focus on that. And maybe I think the only reason she did Baddies was for the exposure, to get her music out there, to get her name out there. So I understand why she did it. But now, listen, people know your name. People know who you are. Focus on your music, Taseki, because I just don't know if this baddie shit, I don't know. Gabe says she said she didn't go full strength because she said she felt like Taseki was studying her fight. Girl, bye. Bye. If that ain't the biggest bullshit lie of an excuse. Hey, Recessionista, I was just talking about you. I was wondering where you was. I'm so glad you're here. That is a bold-faced motherfucking lie if I ever heard one. If ET says that she's not showing her full fighting potential. She's not showing y'all how well that she can fight because she felt like Taseki was studying her fights. I was born at night, but I wasn't born yesterday, sis. Come on now. What the fuck? Mystical Barbie wants to know if you thought the seizure was fake or real. Mystical says that Taseki isn't her crush anymore, y'all. She was weird this episode. Why do you think she was weird? The only thing she really did this whole episode was say that Smiley was faking her seizure. I think that's the only thing Taseki really did, right? Is she wrong for thinking that? I think Taseki was thinking what a lot of other people thought. I just don't. Does she have an OnlyFans, Barbie? Yeah, you got to be careful with them OnlyFans, because I subscribe to Prince from Bad Boys, Texas, and Loving Him. I've always thought Prince was fine. God damn, I've always thought Prince was fine as fuck. I would drink that boy's bathwater. So I don't really like to pay for OnlyFans because y'all porn is free. We all know that. But one day I was just tempted because I saw his dick on Twitter. I'm like, God damn, that's a big old dick, right? So I paid it. His OnlyFans was on sale. It was like $10, I think. I paid it. Bitch, I can get on his OnlyFans. It's all Instagram content. I'm like, where's the dick? Where's the ass? You gotta pay for that. I'm like, so we gotta pay for access to your OnlyFans. Then we gotta pay to see. I paid $18 for a video. He got me for goddamn. Prince got me for about $40 at this point, but whatever. Sarah says, do y'all think Sydney Starr should come back? That's a big no. If Sydney would be if she would just be who she really is and stop trying to put a front up for the cameras, yeah, I would say Sydney should come back. But I feel like she's an actress. She's an actress. Straight up. I'm sorry if y'all got kids in the see. I'll be talking shit. I'll be thinking some people probably have kids in the room, and I'm up here running my fat mouth, cussing, talking about DNA, and I'm sorry, y'all. Where's the dick? Right? Like if I pay for your OnlyFans, and then I get on there and it's pictures of you on your Instagram, like the fuck? No, bitch, whip that dick out, right? Prince is not your cup of tea. Why? I feel like he's got it all. He got the full package, sis. And when I say he got the full package, I mean he got a tree trunk for a dick. I'm talking. I think he's got a cute face. I think he got a cute body. He's tall. I don't know. Not the bathwater. Recessionista says no Sydney Star. Talia says that Taseki definitely wants to be her sister. She envies her because she wanted to bring the family to success, not her little sister. You know what? That's not far-fetched either, Talia. Part of me believes that because when I watch Krishan and Taseki, it comes off to me that Krishan never wanted to be famous. It just happened. And it comes off to me that Taseki did want to be famous. So it is kind of funny that the person that didn't want the fame got it, and the one that really wanted it didn't get it. I mean, it makes sense that though that she would be writing. I mean, think about it. If you wanted to be really fucking famous, really bad, and your brother or your sister got famous, would you not be trying to get in their shit? You know what I'm saying? I mean, I just feel like it's common sense. Mystical said she loved Prince too. I think Recessionista was more so saying like sexually attracted. She didn't find him. I don't think she necessarily didn't like him. I don't know. Maybe let me know, Recessionista. You clear that up. This chat ain't for the kiddos, right? And shit, it's 10:49 here. I know it's almost midnight on the East Coast. Put them children to bed. Sydney was on Deja Vu on Now That's TV, and she still does the theatrics. Well, thank you, Nana. Thank you for letting me know that, because I was wondering, like, if she would bring something different now that it's, but that's why that's why they didn't give her another chance on Love and Hip Hop. Y'all remember she had an opportunity on Love and Hip Hop. Now, when Love and Hip Hop don't want you, that's bad, because Love and Hip Hop, they really put on the theatrics, right? So if they don't want Sydney, she was doing the most over there at VH1. Sydney can't come at these girls. Imagine if Stunna was on the season and Sydney was threatening her like she was threatening Judy. Stunna's boyfriend will make Sydney disappear. Ooh. No, we talking about the same ones. That's why I said never mind. Oh, okay. Doesn't Prince have a few DV charges? I feel like I saw that from some article in the past. Yeah, I think he was arrested once or twice for allegedly hitting on his girlfriend. Now, he denies that, and he claims he would never put his hands on a woman. He didn't do that. I don't know. I hope that's not true, because that makes him less attractive. King, you know what? He be getting naked on his Twitter, too. And he was... So, on Bobby's show, I'm like, all these dudes that Bobby was fucking with, none of them were that attractive. I'm like, why does nobody find Little Crush cute? Colgate was his name. That was the one that I wanted too, King. I wanted to toss his little ass around. I thought he was so cute. And he got a big old dick too, to be 5'9" or 5 foot, whatever he is. He little. But go check out his Twitter page, King, and come back and thank me later. He just... Oh, okay. He's too pretty for you. I understand that. I've seen dudes like that before where I'm like, you're cute, but you're just too cute. Like, you too cute. I see y'all backstage. I'm fixing to get to y'all. Sorry. I wasn't talking about that Prince, Damien. You know which one I'm referring to. I only know of one Prince. Unless you're talking about the singer Prince, Purple Rain Prince. Like, that Prince and the Love and Hip Hop Prince are the only two I know of. Yeah, the singer. Yeah, Sydney is allegedly doing another show with Ray J and Whack 100, and it's supposed to be like an all trans girl show. Ooh, not cottage cheese, Barbie. Cottage cheese. Ugh. Yeah, he slept with a lot of people. A lot of people on camera. That ain't counting the ones he slept with off camera. Well, you know, Destiny, not that she doesn't have to fight to be interesting. I just felt like like for instance, she could be a confessional queen. You know, she could give us good confessionals. Like Sky. Sky's a perfect example. She's not fighting a lot, but she makes up for that in her confessionals. She's funny. She's narrating the season. She's telling the story. I just wish we would have got a little bit more of that from Taseki. And maybe we did, and they just didn't air it. And that's why they didn't have her back. That's why they didn't have her back. They could tell she was being an actress. I don't think Sydney understands that. They don't want no fucking actress. I ain't even finished the episode yet. I have like half of it to finish. I'm gonna watch it, then come back for the after show. Okay, Gabe, you do that. Thank you, Gabe. I appreciate you watching. Shut up. Yeah, you're right about that one, sis. You're right about that one. I mean, you think Hercules was the finest one, Gabe? Oh no, no, Hercules was cute, but he was just too big for me. Like I don't know. I don't like big, swole men. Like you know, I don't. You can be swole, but he was just like, God damn, he was fine though. He was fine. What's Crush's Twitter? I love me so some. Um, just type in KRUS. Just type in Crush on Twitter. It should come up. I think it's like Crush underscore Poppy or something like that. But he don't be showing no boot. Like from what I get, from what I gather from it, King Crush is a top because he don't be showing no booty. He don't be showing no hole. He don't be showing no bussy. He don't be showing none of that. But he show that dick though. He gonna show that big old dick. And Bobby's ex, yeah, Bobby's ex, Island Boy. He was cute. I thought he was fine too. I thought Island Boy was fine too. And Soul and Tracks. You've been more into Young and Reckless than Young and Reckless has been good. I've enjoyed it. I've got a film for that later too. I enjoyed it. I don't do short men. I climb mountains. You don't really, I don't mind a short man, but I prefer a taller man. So I understand where you're coming from, Mystical. I understand because I've told y'all before. I'm 6'2", so when I'm around a short dude, I'm like, I don't mind it. But then when they be trying to, listen, with short me, I'm like, look, be prepared because if you short, either I'm fucking you or you're gonna have to climb a tree. I mean, they don't like Biggie. It's obvious they only riding with her because of the fans. I don't think they like Biggie either. But after I do the video that I'm gonna do about Biggie, y'all might not like her either. I don't really care for Biggie either. Y'all gonna see after I post my little video I got. And her style too, Devin. I don't know. How I'm like Sydney. You were born a gay man. Now you're a woman. Do you not have any of that fashion sense that you had as a gay man? Did you have any fashion sense as a gay man? Because girl can't dress for shit. She's always dressed like she shopped at Claire's and Wet Seal back in 2007. You know what I'm saying? Like the belts she be wearing and them thigh high heel, them knee high thigh high boots, and I'm just like Sydney. She just be looking cheap. I'm like, sis, you need a stylist, somebody just to just polish her up a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Taseki looks like a Leah. What? You think so? I don't know. I don't know about that, Mystical. We usually agree on a lot, but I don't know about that. I don't see it. I'm just trying to do like a side by side in my head. Like, don't get me wrong, Taseki's a beautiful girl, but that's like I don't know. I don't know. Flip K. What about Mo City JB? His dick is small though. I saw that. I saw his look. I saw his peen. It's not giving what the body and the face is giving. Mo City was cute, but his personality ruined it for me. So I didn't really care for him. Recessionista says, yes, Mystical. I'm like 5'8", 5'9", and thick with it. I need me a tall man. I know that's right. Tell him, Recessionista. Say, I need me a tall man. Dingaling fuck Sydney Star. Listen. That passed by on my Twitter feed, and I saw that too. And I quickly scrolled because I do not want to see Sydney Star getting her ass banged out. Okay? You were mortified, not because she's trans, because it looked funky. Bye, bitch. Get off this live right now. Not it looked funky. She didn't say it looked funky, y'all. She said it looked funky. And Sydney had zero sex appeal. I agree, because I saw what you saw. She's sitting up there on that bed, these big thighs. Like, no sex appeal. None. Like, at least throw your hair back and, like put some, do, like, something. Because it wasn't giving. It wasn't giving. Oh my God, I'm so behind on these comments, y'all. And I got people backstage. Hold on. I promise y'all I'm coming. We fixing to get to it. We got an hour left. I'm going to spend the last hour talking to y'all, but I want to get to the rest of these comments. 1 second. Did you find his Twitter, King? If not, I will find it and I'll send it to you in the private chat. See, same King. We are the same. You said he was too muscular for you. We are the fucking same. I think we like the same kind of men, King. I think we like the same kind of men. Because I said the same thing. Like, he's too muscular for me. I answered that, boo. I hope you heard me. I don't know. Island Boy was your fave. He was cute. Personality. Yeah. Island Boy had the whole package. He was fine, and he was the star of that season. It is what it is. The whole family messed up, and yes, China apparently slept with two. Who? Hold on. Yeah, I mean he didn't come up with that name himself. Bobby gave him that name. That's why they called him Hercules, because he was swole. Right. His attitude was ugly. That's why he wasn't cute to me either. I haven't seen Duke or Gucci. I don't know who they are. I haven't watched them on Now That's TV yet. I agree with Recessionista. He was too pretty for me to go. That's fine. LOL. I like the best of both worlds, Damien. I'll bet you do. You don't like Hot Wheels? Girl, bye. Sarah, get the fuck out my chat right now. Right the fuck now. Sarah, you being shady. No, not Island Boy, the light skinned one. I hope you ain't talking about what was that gutter butt boy's name? The one who was fucking everybody on the cast. Not the handler, but the dude with the long hair. I can't think of his name. Prince Gay Bates playing with his butt on OnlyFans. Is he playing with his butt? Why didn't I see that? Now he got some butt shots on his OnlyFans, and he'll be sending them little like he be sending like I think they're automated messages, because I'm like, I know Prince ain't sending me no message at 3 a.m. talking about, do you want my throbbing wet cock down your throat? That's the kind of messages I be getting from Prince's OnlyFans. Like, really. Swear. I get them all the time. They've got to be automated, obviously, right? But I'm like, now, Prince, I thought you were straight. And I still think Prince is straight. I really do. I think he's doing what Flip is saying he's doing, which is just gay baiting. I think he knows that a lot of his fans are gay, and that out of all of his OnlyFans subscribers, you're not going to find many women that are going to pay to see you naked. Pay to see men naked. I mean, let's just be real. Where are my ladies at? Ladies, are y'all going to pay $10, $20 to see a man naked, to see him fuck on camera? No, the gay men are paying for that. Just like the straight men pay for, they'll pay for whatever. But girls, y'all ain't. Thank you, Real Pretty Vibes. She says she will never pay for any ninja. I just don't see many women doing it. So what choice does Prince have if he's doing an OnlyFans than to cater to his male audience, right? So I think he knows that, and I think that's why he's got those little automated messages coming out saying shit like that. But then again, Prince, and I love you, Prince. I told y'all Prince has got me weed before when I come to Miami. I think he's a cool dude, but don't be getting mad when they calling you gay and shit, because he used to let that shit eat him up. I don't think it bothers him as much now, but don't be getting mad when you on your OnlyFans sending them little messages out talking about, come stroke this cock and all this shit. Yeah, I can't forget about Andre. That motherfucker was fine too. Let me be quiet. Hot Wheels was annoying as fuck. I don't like how he started drama but played victim and used his disability as an excuse. I would have rolled him in his wheelchair down a hill. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'm short, but short men or women don't do it for me. Okay. No shame in your game. Just said what it is. House B ain't fucking with B.I.G. and she don't even know it. Which makes me wonder, Recessionista, and those watching, it makes me wonder, what are we not seeing to where an entire house don't fuck with Biggie? They're not fucking with Biggie just because. There's got to be a reason to it. She's probably annoying as hell. She's probably trying to, like tonight when she said her girls, me and all my girls in my house over here, we're going to do that. Like, girl, you ain't running shit. You're a replacement. Add in Biggie messaging Cuban, Rocky, etc. Stunna's ops to jump Stunna at the Baddies house. Sydney always acts like she's always in the same leggings and crop top. Yeah, that's my issue with her. Sydney always looks the same. Like, girl, she needs to get a stylist bad. I was looking up. I don't like looking at you eye level. I like looking up. I don't like looking at you eye level. You want to be like this? Looking up at him. I'm being nasty. I'm being naughty, y'all. Let me stop. Sydney dresses like Zendaya and Shake It Up. It's right. Exactly. And that show was what? 2012? 2010? When it comes to guys, either I'm shorter or you're shorter. But with girls, I like being the tall one. But I'm always taller than most girls. That makes sense. You don't really care when it comes to guys. Either you're shorter or you're taller. Okay. That makes sense. I don't know if you feel this way, Gabe, but like, if I'm around a short guy, like if I'm gonna be intimate with a shorter guy, I feel like obligated to be the top. And it shouldn't be that way. I feel like it's like a mind fuck. I feel like it's kind of how we've been conditioned. But like if I'm with a guy that's my height or taller, then I'm like, okay, well I'll be the bottom or the bitch for you. You know what I'm saying? But if a guy's shorter than me, I'm like, are you sure you wanna? I don't know. It's just it's weird and it's hard being gay sometimes. I swear it really is. And Sydney's always wearing black too. It's annoying. Well, I wear a lot of black. I can't say. I mean, I got on all white now, but most of my closet, if y'all could see it, child, everything is fucking black. Everything, everything. What resemblance you talking about? Aaliyah and Taseki? Hold on, I'm just gonna look them up. I'm about to look them up right now. Now I got "Rock the Boat" stuck in my head. I want you to. Let's see. Taseki Aaliyah. Taseki Aaliyah. Taseki Aaliyah. Um, Maybe a little bit. Okay, now that I'm looking at both of their photos, maybe a little. Okay, I see what you're talking about. Big Barbie said change positions. Listen to her. Big Barbie, you give me the vibe that you like gay porn. Listen, a lot of my female friends have told me they love to watch two men go at it. Now, I know a lot of women ain't for that shit. They don't care about that shit. But Big Barbie, you give me the vibes that you like just because of this comment, right? You give me the vibes that you want to see two men go to town. And I didn't know. Listen, when I've had more than one girlfriend tell me that. They tell me that they like to watch men on men porn. I'm like, what? I always thought girls thought that shit was nasty. But then I started thinking about it more. I'm like, there has to be more women that are into that because think about how many men are into women on women. Of course, I'm sure there are some girls that are into guy on guy, right? Y'all know how it go over here. The after show turns into the after show, and we just be talking all kind of shit. Um, you like Natalie's black confessional wig? I liked it too. Did y'all notice that ET borrowed that same wig? ET's been wearing that same wig of Natalie's. I guess she had to borrow it. I'm gonna have to watch it. I'm gonna have to watch it, Gabe. I'm gonna have to watch it. You said Mo City was trying too hard to seem straight. I remember when he was imagining. Fuck you, bitch. I remember when he was imagining effing a girl on the show and he was mad aggressive with it and just cringy. Well, I've always questioned Mo City's sexuality because there's some pictures of him from like 10 years ago where he looks very gay. And I think they said he was a barb too. Maybe I'm thinking of Blueface. But there's this picture out there of Mo City that looks very questionable. And my thing is, I don't see many straight men joining bad boys. I just don't. Not to say that they won't, but if I see any man on Baddies, I'm gonna be looking at you with a side eye, like, you might not be gay, but you let a man suck your dick. Um, oh my god, I'm 12 minutes behind in comments. Okay, we're just gonna say fuck it. Hold on, King. I'm gonna send you his Twitter in the. I'm gonna drop his Twitter in the chat. Okay, hold on, I got you. 1 second, you guys. Hey, Jacob. Damien, what's a gutter butt? You'd have to ask Crimson Chin and Crimson Chin. I don't know if you're still here, and I don't know if Pegging the Stallion is here, but I think they gave me that word. Just trifling, trashy, no good, bottom of the barrel, cockroach, slut, pig, gutter butt. You do too, gang. I like skinny guys type guys. Right, me too. You know what? My ex or one of my exes told me that it was like he was like, I don't want to date a skinny guy, or the next guy I date's not gonna be skinny like us. I don't want to bump bones in the bed. I'm like, well, goddamn, is that how you feel about me? We just bumping bones in the bed? But no, I'm like that too. I don't really care. I'll date any body type really, because I don't really care. I don't really have too much of a type. So as long as you're not like fucking Hercules and you can Hulk, like I don't know. Even then, I guess I'd still date you too. But yeah, I'm with you, Gabe. His name is Go Hard. Was that his? Yeah, that was his name. Thank you, Jacob. I think that was who I'm talking about. Is that what it says? Does it say that, Flip? I'm just gonna have to go look. Let's see what Prince's bio says. I'm pulling his page up now. Come on. What the fuck's going on? Damn, Flip, you right. His Twitter page says, warning, I queer bait. Prince, I got some questions. Prince, I got some questions for you. Oh my God, I see booty. I'm sorry, I just don't think you queer bait unless you. I do think sometimes that I even though I still think Prince is heterosexual, I do think he's let Bobby suck on it a time or two before because their relationship was just. Anyway, I'm gonna go back to that page later. Um, I'm gonna bring somebody up because I haven't had y'all up here in a while. Let me see. Damien, I bet when you met him and you got gas from Prince, he wanted some D from you. Prince might be a DL bottom because it. Well, if that was the case, he should have asked because I would have broke his back in one good time if that's what he wanted. You got a cousin that looks like Andre King, but is gay for pay even real, or are they just gay in general but hiding behind a check? What do y'all think? I don't know. It's a whole other topic we can get into. I don't know. Prince is gay or bi at least. No straight man we know does all that in real life. I mean, before this video, I would have told y'all that he was straight, and I've always stood by that. But after seeing him saying he queer baits, I have to just question that because if I'm thinking about my straight friends, if I asked them right now if they would do queer baiting, they would be like, no, I'm not. Like, no. And for those who don't know, queer baiting is like doing things because you know you're going to get attention from, like, for instance, Prince knows that his audience is gay. Most of his fans are gay. So he's doing things strictly for them. He's doing things trying to get more gay subscribers, trying to make the gay people think that they have a chance with him when in reality he's heterosexual and there's no chance. If that kind of makes sense. I hope I'm explaining that correctly. Good point, Barbie. That's a great point. I see. I got you. I promise you I'm coming. I'm going fast. I promise I'm coming. I'm going fast. I am. I explained that already. Okay, let me see. Um, Real Pretty Vibes, are you there? Real Pretty Vibes, it says your device that you will need to connect your cam or your mic before I can add you to the stream. You're welcome, love. I'm almost to the bottom. I'm almost to the bottom. Thank you, Recessionista. A gutter butt is a low vibrational person. No gay man would be straight for a check. Mm. Okay, I'm at the bottom. I'm at the bottom. I made it at the bottom. All right. Recessionista, are you still there?
Hello?
Hey, what's going on?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay.
Can you
Okay.
hear
You were
me?
saying, yeah, I can hear you, but you were saying hello, so I didn't know if you could hear me or not.
Oh, okay. What's up, Dad?
Nothing much. I'm so glad you're up here. I'm so glad you decided to join. How's your New Year been?
It's been pretty calm, easy going. It seemed like the same year.
Right, right. Your profile picture looks pretty.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. It's from a couple years ago.
So give me the 411. What you think about this episode?
Um, we didn't need to see a whole episode of Smiley having fake convulsions. I mean, I do think she drank too much,
Mm-hmm.
but I think a lot of it was theatrics. I think this was a waste of an episode. Y'all just had the fans upset about how y'all been rolling these episodes out. Zeus must got some type of time constraint on or some type of schedule they trying to stretch this out for it to meet, because we didn't really need to see y'all pushing Smiley down the fucking street in a wheelchair. We didn't need to see her laid out on the sprinter and all that. It was just a long waste of a episode. And Miss Sapphire, Jamaica is a part of North America. With
She did say that, didn't she? Is it? Because let me tell you something. The gag is recessionista. My dumb ass was thinking it wasn't.
No, it is. It's a part of the North American content, but I'm gonna let sis live. Something else I want to say.
It sure is.
Um,
It is.
I'm not gonna be liking how Natalie was in Smiley face the next episode. I'm trying to figure out why is Smiley still there after all that. You hollering out, so called hollering out for your son. while going through this. You need to just go ahead and head on to the house.
Exactly. Did you not see? I felt like in the trailer, we saw Smiley saying that she had to go home because of her son. Did y'all not remember seeing that? Is that just me? I feel like I remember seeing her saying, "I got to go home." My son, something about her son, and I thought she was going to leave the show, but maybe not.
I don't remember that part. I kind of watched the episode quickly because I was getting my hair done all day. That's
Hmm.
why I had jumped in the chat earlier and left because the girl was finishing it up. But this episode was dumb. It was a waste. I felt like we could have saw Smiley doing what she did in a couple clips, and then we could have got straight to Rolly fighting Suki.
Yeah, we could have. They wasted a lot, and like I was saying earlier, I don't think they have anything ready for when Baddies East is done.
They
I don't think
don't,
they
because
don't.
when is Bad versus Wild coming out?
I bet you the footage probably looks so shit. Like they probably don't even know what they're doing with it. It probably looks a fucking mess. They probably panicking. I don't know, but it's like, why don't y'all have another season of Bobby's show ready to go? Why is there not another season of Bad Boys ready to go? Like I don't make it doesn't make sense. They should have been filming the whole time this show has been airing.
See, that's what pisses me off so bad about this bullshit ass petition they made for Rolly. What y'all should have been petitioning is for Nelly to be a fucking EP rather than a goddamn castmate. Get behind the scenes and let's make some. You got producer credits for so many different shows. Get behind the camera and let's get some more content out. You know what
Right.
I'm saying? You don't need to be on this cast. That's what y'all should have made a fucking petition for. And also a petition for how this fucking network really be exploiting black and brown women. Let's make a petition about that. If you want to make a fucking petition, because who made that stupid ass petition? A great value honor Mac. Get the fuck out of here.
And um I feel
Thanks,
like
Dorothy.
there too and King also said you have a he loved your picture, I think. Yeah, he said your picture is beautiful.
Thank
Um
you. Y'all so sweet.
what was I gonna say? Oh, I feel like too, a lot of the problem with Zeus, if you notice, they ain't worried about getting in the field and creating content and making shit for us because they too worried about being in Dubai and being over here and partying and ooh look at
Dad,
us, we're it's like take y'all's ass to the motherfucking
Dad,
office.
Damien. Listen, one of my homegirls had got a hold to a link to Natalie's OnlyFans. So she said, "Dude, I want to see it." I said, "Go ahead and send it." Damien, they are running hoes. Zeus is running hoes, man.
I listen, I heard about this OnlyFans and I saw a
Dude.
couple things, but I heard it gets worse.
Dude, they eating pussy. They playing with themselves. I understand. Okay, it's okay, y'all freaks. Okay, but it just all just seemed like who are these girls anyway? Besides her and Scotty or whatever. And now they got Jayla. They in Dubai right now.
Right,
They got
exactly.
Jayla, Scotty, Lemmy, and Natalie is in Dubai right now.
And
What are
Bobby's
y'all
watching
doing? What
Bobby,
y'all doing?
you know what they're doing.
Yeah, they sucking them old Arab. I mean, not Arab. Whoever live in Dubai, the oil
Oil tycoons,
tycoons.
them big businessmen that's got millions and billions of dollars.
Yes, they over there getting down. That listen, I give it by the summertime. Surviving Zeus is coming out. I ain't.
It's It's coming when the shows are over and the money dries up. That's when Scotty and all them are gonna start talking. Watch. That's when they're
Yeah,
gonna start talking. And like Bobby's over there, I wouldn't put it past Bobby if he's selling bussy over there too. Allegedly, you can't tell
Bobby
me
in
you ain't got
Dubai.
you ain't got no gay ones over there want to pay for some. You know it.
Yeah,
It's like Judy said in that video that I did. If y'all hadn't seen it, go watch it. Judy said it's like one big brothel.
Yeah, like I said, I done seen all types of different porns. Okay, uh, it was just something about Natalie OnlyFans. I'm like, look, get this shit out of my phone. Get out of my phone, y'all. Y'all it's looking kind of creepy,
It's too much.
man.
Hold on, let me get allegedly they selling pussy. Uh, who's on
I
that?
think
Only I don't know if her OnlyFans is like if she's actively posting things, but she was posting some stuff on there. Like at one point, I don't know if she still is.
I don't. You know what? Uh, they got Natalie when she was a little heavier on there getting down, but they also got some videos and pictures on there of Natalie how she look right now. After Ozempic. So I'm assuming the ones when she a little slimmer is more recent.
Mm,
Yep. Yeah,
okay,
they getting down. They down and dirty and behind the scenes. They ain't got time to make new content, Dad. They too busy busting it wide open.
that's it. But it's like, are y'all really making that much more money than you would be on the show? Like, I guess so. I don't know. Like,
Maybe if they're doing this in Dubai.
and that's the thing. Have y'all ever heard of that? Like, they say it's really big in LA where young hot girls go to Dubai and they trick and they come back with enough to pay the rent for a few months and a new bag and
Mm.
you know I can't. I mean, I'm not hating on them. Just I got you real pretty vibes. Let me let Dorothy say what she's got to say. I'm gonna add you next, and then I got you, Mystical. After I'm sorry, I got y'all. Anyway, Dorothy, let me know what you thought about the episode.
Okay. I just more less of what I thought and more just questions because there really was no strict emotion for me while watching this episode, but I kept thinking of so many questions just for how odd this whole process like played out. I mean, the first question I thought was how long was that bus ride and when did Smiley go from oh, I'm just drunk, I'm having fun to falling on the floor comatose? Do you know what I mean? Like because I mean, alcohol. I mean, 4 shots too with her BMI. I don't know if it would hit her that hard that fast. And then I was thinking about like the throw up part. Did she start throwing up before or after Sky gave her water? Because I feel like that could be telling too about the whole situation. I don't know. The episode was just weird for me.
Well, Sky said it was like a 10-minute ride, but I'm like, how? Like 10 minutes? All that happened?
Yeah, see, that's my point. It's just there's something off about it. Either production is not showing us exactly what happened, or they know that it's all a front and they're just trying to dramatize it, which is a
Right.
horrible thought, but it could be possible.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hmm.
Um. Real pretty vibes. Are you there?
Hi,
How are
I'm
you? I think
here.
this is your first time up here.
I know this is my first time calling and I'm so excited, Damien. How are
Where are you
you?
from?
London, big London, big London. You done know
Oh
the
my
thing.
God, I've got a Brit in the house.
You got a Brit in the house, mate.
I love it. I'm so excited. What did you think about tonight's episode?
Oh my god, Damien, tonight's episode was so crazy. I just feel like the way the season has taken a sharp turn. It's interesting to watch, obviously, as us viewers, but at the same time, it's like it's weird. I'm now starting to think, like, obviously, aside the Smiley situation with her doing her seizure and all of that, cool. But I'm now starting to think like half of the rest of the drama we're about to see might just like be staged or forced,
Mm,
because I feel like maybe once Zeus saw, like once they was back in New York, like how everything ended at that dinner and stuff, and maybe they felt like there wasn't going to be that much drama. So I feel like they told House A basically like turn on yourselves and like
okay.
get something popping, because yeah, the way the season's going to take a sharp turn's a bit side eyeing it just a little bit, but overall I will say I'm very disappointed in the season. I just feel like House B are not standing on business at all. Like they're not speaking up, and you don't have to fight to stand on business, but just speak up. A lot of times, you know, Camilla should have said something to Seki, especially should have said something, especially when Biggie was getting bullied. Even with the T situation, like even just in general, how Natalie and them just come to their house, do whatever they want, like they don't say anything.
Nobody
So
says shit.
yeah, they don't say shit.
Like
Like
nothing.
nothing. They don't be saying absolutely nothing, like it's cricket. So that's just the only thing that's a bit annoying to me. Like, why the girl's not saying enough? But as for Smiley, I generally felt bad for her watching that because at first I was like, this girl was a bit dodgy. So what's she doing? But then once I seen her like really vomiting and stuff, I'm just like, no, this is really like serious. And I feel like Zeus needs to be a bit careful when it comes to these type of situations. They need to start calling the medics a lot quicker because there was even a point where Smiley's head was literally dropping down in the camera and her head was touching the camera stand. Like, what the, like what is going on? Like, so just they need to just take a better care when handling with and dealing with situations like that. And on top of that, we shouldn't have even seen that. That was really, it wasn't nothing really to watch. They could have just done a little black screen. Unfortunately, you know, Smiley had a seizure, blah 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 blah,
Right.
and moved on really.
So
But
do you believe that she had the seizure, that it was 100% real?
yeah, I do believe it because do you know what? I'm just sitting there thinking, who in their right mind will really fake that, put themselves through that, like for what? Because what clout is she getting? This is on TV for life. It's not like she's, you know, trying to, you know, get clout by, you know, starting a fake beef with someone and all that. She's not really doing that. This is actually like her health. And I don't know, obviously with her miscarriage situation, I can't really talk on that. I personally think she had an abortion, but you know, I digress with that. But I feel like with this situation where she's like proper having a seizure, like puking, yeah, I think that was real. And I also think as well, maybe like the anxiety hit her, like once she realized, oh damn, we're about to meet the other girls again. You know, I'm the one they all hate. I'm the one they want to beat on every minute. So maybe that also kind of like she got into like a shock frenzy kind of thing. I don't know.
Okay. I can see that.
Sorry about that.
Brandy says, yeah, totally agree. They shouldn't have aired this. I felt traumatized.
Yeah, like it was really traumatizing to watch. Very traumatizing to watch. Like I just feel like Zeus clearly like the way they edit, I think they just think, okay, we need about this much episodes for the whole season, and they just try and like edit anything to fit that. This episode wasn't really like for them to like promote this Jamaican situation, you know, for so long. This episode wasn't nothing. And when I even think about it, I feel like the Jamaican trip's only going to be about 2 episodes. I don't really see it being like 5 episodes the way, you know, we might have thought it was going to be, because half of the beef seems like it's going to be happening next week, and then I'm pretty sure we're going to get Mariah and the Sapphire storyline going on the following week.
I
So they
wonder
probably
if
have
it's the
about
finale next week. You think so?
who? Wait, what did you say, Damien?
I said, I wonder if it's the finale next week.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking too. They might just put everything in one episode, all the drama,
Yeah.
and just call it a day.
Which, you know, the reunion hasn't been filmed yet. King said they're going to film the reunion at the end of the month. So I don't know. Real pretty vibes. Or Big Barbie said, real pretty vibes. I love hearing you speak. I love my UK girlies.
Oh, perfect. Love, love that, love that, love that. Oh, what is Big Barbie UK as well? Is she from UK as well?
No, but I don't think so, Barbie. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Talia said you got a nice UK accent. Mine's weird. I'm from South Yorkshire.
Oh, babe, you know me. I'm from South London. Straight from LDN.
Where is South Yorkshire? That's in the UK too?
So South Yorkshire, yeah, but that's not in London, innit? It's in the UK, yeah, but it's not in London. So it's like outskirts.
I
So we
got
would
you.
call them places in London, like we'd say like South Yorkshire's country, like we call it Cunch, like OT, like out there, you're
Okay.
over there in it, yeah, basically.
I got you. The reunion films January 17th. Thank you, Devin. I gotta bring Mystical up, and you are very gorgeous too, by the way.
Oh, thank you very much, Damien. So are you?
Thank you. Did you have anything you wanted to add before I brought Mystical up?
I think I've pretty much touched on everything. I feel like also the petition. I know that's not really to do with the episode, but I do think the petition is wild. I feel like people need to.
Crazy, right?
Yeah, it's too much, Damien.
150,000 people. King, I will I'm gonna get off of here like in the next 20-30 minutes. I'll message you on Snapchat if you'll still be up. I don't know if you will. But yeah, like I did a video that I'm gonna upload when I get off of here. It's already done. It just needs to be
Okay.
posted. But I was talking about that. Like I don't know how y'all feel about this. And let me bring you up, Mystical. I don't know how y'all feel about this, but like I really think Zeus is going to. They would be stupid not to take action when it comes to Rolly. 150,000
Hmm.
people signing a petition.
Hmm.
That's huge.
It is huge, but
Yeah.
at the same time, Damien, do you know why I don't want them to take action? Because
Why?
I feel like if they, we succeed now, we get Rolly off. It's now going to be a repetitive thing now. Anyone who just pisses someone off, then they're just going to start doing petitions, and it's like now we're having a bit too much power,
That's a good
and it
point.
all, yeah, we're having a bit too much power now, and it's not giving people a chance to actually grow and change.
Yeah. Yeah, because it's not that deep to me to where I care that
It's
Rolly
really
goes
not.
home. Like I really don't care that much.
No, and I feel like there's been a lot of reality TV girls who've done a lot worse than Roly. Even half the girls, not even to be rude, like if we have to just keep it real, because I've watched every single girl on Baddies. I've watched them. I've seen what they've done. Sky from Black Ink. I've watched every single season she was on. She was my favorite. Camilla from BGC8. Like none of these girls were the nicest girls either. And I just feel like because Roly is fat, once again, I always have to highlight that. Because Roly is fat, they're very quick to throw, oh, she's a bully, oh, she's mean, she's this, we don't want her, da, da, da. Because, a fat bully is a lot worse than a skinny bully, if you know what I mean, or it looks a lot worse to the public. So I
Hmm.
Fat
just
and
feel
dark skin.
yeah, thank you. And I was just gonna add
Hmm.
that part too. Literally, girl, just gonna add that part. I think because she's fat and dark skinned, everyone's really just trying to just. If she was Krishawn, if she was Krishawn Shade doing this, maybe not Krishawn's weight, but if she was Krishawn Shade doing this and still fat, I believe that people will, overlook it and just see as, oh, this is reality TV. But I think because Roly is a black woman, they're just trying to put her down, and it's a bit weird to me because at every point in the show, I haven't really seen Roly do anything that's been, extravagant. Even with the tea situation, not to be rude, T, you had your little talk with Natalie. Natalie calmed you down after 20 minutes. I'm not trying to be funny, but why did you walk your little legs to go up to Roly to be chatting smack? And then you're dropping bag as well, like dropping bag. Well, what's that? And then doing all of that. And then you think you're not going to get touched. Nah, girl. So all of that too. No, I think people are just being too harsh on Roly. And me, I'm Team Roly and Team EBT. I love Roly. So
Well, see, that's I was saying that in my videos. Like, yes, I've seen a lot of the problematic things that Rolly has said and done. I see it completely, but I'm like, it doesn't bother me that bad to where I'm like, she needs to go. Like, I, I don't know.
Hmm.
exactly. It just doesn't warrant all of that. And I just feel like as well with Biggie, like, cool, you're getting all this love now, but she needs to watch them House B girls. She needs to really watch them because I think they're using her for her clout. They're using her for her fan love and they're acting like they're friends with her and stuff when they've actually treated her really badly. Like if I was Biggie, I would want to, I'd want to, it'd be up with Sky and it'd be up with Anna as well, because to me, those have been the most people who've just been hating on you from your own house. But you want to be Smiley and accuse Smiley of stealing from you and things like that. When it's like, to me, Biggie, you've got bigger fishes to fry. And those are the girls in your house. They don't like you.
No, I don't
Stand
think
on
they.
that.
I don't think they do either. Barbie said, I agree with this, Barbie. There's way more things we need to petition for, like getting Natalie off, who's been on since the.
Thank you.
Yeah. I would much rather see Natalie gone than I would Rolly.
Same here. Same here. Because Natalie, honestly, like the way she puts the other girls down, it's becoming really actually just hard and disgusting to watch because every time I'm watching, it's not even like to me, if Natalie did like a Jocelyn's Cabaret kind of thing where she got newbie girls on, cool. I think it would flow a bit better. This whole putting them down, oh, everyone follow me, I'm running stuff. But because you're bringing other reality TV veterans on to your show only to put them down, it's just disgusting to watch. Every time she talks about the other girls, it's a joke. And let's be real. Look at the house Natalie and them were in Jamaica. Look at the little apartment they gave the girls. Like, I'm not trying to be funny. I feel like House B, that's probably one of the worst houses you guys have stayed in. Like, I did not like their Jamaican apartment.
Well, I like the out. I like the outside better than the bigger. Like this, the second house looked more modern and nice on the outside to me than the first one did, but the inside was a little
Was a
underdated.
little. I don't know. I
Uh,
just felt like Natalie's house was just gorgeous, and then the other girls' houses looked more like an apartment kind of vibe, like a Airbnb. Like it wasn't really given mansion, villa. You
huh.
know,
Vacation home.
exactly. It wasn't really. It wasn't giving all of that at all. No.
Receptionista said, if you ain't following Natalie or eating her cat, you're out of there. I agree.
Exactly. That's why I said ET's got to do a lot more fucking, mate, because at this point, you're getting kicked off and Rolly's still there. Like,
Mystical, I've had you waiting a long time, and I'm sorry, but are you still there? No? Yes?
Yes, I am.
Okay, what
Can you
did
hear me?
I know you weren't here last week because you were out doing your thing. So, what did you think about tonight's episode?
Honestly, Zeus had us waiting for 2 weeks
Hold
just
on,
for
boo. I
us to
can't hear
watch.
you. Let me cut my
Yeah,
volume.
she real low.
yeah, girl.
Okay, try again.
Can you hear me?
It's still very low.
I think like I have my headphones in, so
You
I
got
think maybe
headphones
that's
in?
why. Yeah, so I'm just gonna. Okay. Can you hear me?
Okay, it seems louder now.
Okay, so Zeus had us. Oh my God, hold on. Zeus had us waiting for 2 weeks just for us to watch Smiley throw up on herself. That's what we waited 2 weeks for. Also, House B is not like the sisterhood like they claim to be because the only person who helped Smiley was Sky, and even then Sky laughed at her. And then
Sky was like,
Tasiki
fuck
said,
this.
and then Tasiki was saying, "Oh, she's faking it." But like, how do you can't fake throwing up? I just feel like you can't fake something like that. And then like also notice, on the contrary though, notice like how House B entered the Jamaican house versus like how House A did. House A has like a frigid like negative vibe. You can tell the difference. Whereas House B was like trying to turn up, drink, all that. But I do not think that Smiley was faking her seizure.
You don't?
And I think none of those girls have compassion or empathy at all. Like Ani filmed it and then showed the other girls. And then Tasiki was saying she faked it. And then what was I about to say? And then Natalie was yelling, number one. I think Scotty was laughing. And Anna was like, "Oh, you're making us look bad. Y'all look bad everywhere. Y'all always look bad. Y'all always look dumb. Y'all always look stupid."
Biggie said that
So
too. Biggie
even
said that
House
too.
B, I
She
just
said that
said,
everywhere we go, Smiley makes us look bad.
y'all always look bad though. It's by
Yeah,
default.
I think they always look bad. Everywhere y'all go, y'all get kicked out. Y'all fighting.
Also, I need to say something about like the whole new girls thing, bringing back new girls and stuff, because at first I was for it, but then like I've been kind of thinking about something. If they have like all new girls, I feel like Natalie doesn't want new girls because then nobody will show up to the club appearances if they don't know who they are, right?
Mm.
And then I think Zeus doesn't know how to like build up new girls. That's why they have these VH1 stars, MTV Bad Girls Club, because they already have some type of base. Zeus can't build that base. You know what I mean?
You don't think the
And
baddie's name is enough to get a
no, but
crowd?
I mean, yeah, but like as far as like new girls, like the individual girls, like they can't like build them up. You know what I mean? Also, like I feel like Natalie and Lemmy, Oscar Proud, because I said he was like Oscar Proud, remember? Natalie and Lemmy said that well, they think that like familiarity is best. Like people you're familiar with is best instead of like new people. That's what they think. That I'm kind of like in their mind, you know. But I feel like it's a subscription based platform, so they should listen to us. Can you hear me?
Yeah, definitely.
It
Yeah, I
sounds
think.
lazy to me.
It sounds. Is it my mic?
Hold on, you guys.
I think Zeus just scared to take risks. They always want to, just sell the easy option and just go through the easy route. They're just
Got that
scared to
Right.
from?
just start a new cast when BGC every season it was a new cast. So why are they so
Mhm.
scared? Like It's
Yeah, they
because they
don't know
think,
how to
And
promote these
also,
girls. You know what I'm
thank you,
saying?
they
thank
don't. And
you.
how
Y'all gonna put
misogynistic,
up
by
a
the way.
No.
y'all gonna put a banner up in Times Square with nobody's fucking face on it?
Like,
Thank
what
you.
was that?
Yeah,
Embarrassing.
We all
Dude,
out here
that
waiting.
was ridiculous.
It was
Like
so sad.
the
Like, they all look so dumb standing there cheering. Yeah, bad. I'm
right,
looking like you can't even see your face. Like, the
right. And then
people
DJ
around you
Sky
looking
Mhm.
up should
gagged them
even look
all.
back and be like, "Oh, that's
Oh,
them. That's the people I'm seeing." Like, they couldn't see you. Like, what?
and
They
also,
couldn't even see you guys' face. Like, embarrassing.
why did
And then
Smiley
GJ
let
Sky got one.
why did Smiley let Natalie yell at her
Sky did her
the
big
way
one.
she did? Why don't they just laugh in Natalie's face? Because if I was Smiley, I can't take her seriously. Have you seen the movie Malibu's Most Wanted?
Oh
yes.
God, yeah.
If I was Smiley, I would be like, if you don't get your Malibu's Most Wanted ass out of my fucking face,
If I was
you're
Smiley, I
not
would have swung.
hard. You're not hard. Like, doesn't Natalie kind of give y'all that vibe? Like, Malibu's Most Wanted, right?
Yes, I do.
Like,
Yeah.
Hmm.
just like, does she not give y'all that vibe?
Like a try hard,
Yeah,
Yeah, like trying to
Yeah.
be hood.
hype
Also,
beast.
how was your New Year's?
trying too hard, trying to be ghetto. Natalie
Listen,
defo gives
that
that.
bitch from the valley and
Exactly. And I've
Smiley.
heard about the Valley, mate.
Yeah, yeah. And Smiley should have whooped Natalie and Anna Mac pimple connector dot
Period.
constellation face ass.
Oh my days, I don't like
Dirty
Anna.
Me
looking ass.
too.
I can't
Me
stand
I
too.
can't
her.
stand her. You know what? She might be my
Fuck.
worst, like, on this whole show. I think Anna is the scariest person on this show. Like, she tries to pump up her chest, but you back down from Rock and Taseki. You don't get no points from me, sis.
No, right. She
Oh,
hide
Anna.
behind the girls in the bee house. Without
Who wanted to
them,
beat on her?
she'll get stumped. And bitch, I don't trust a bitch who never wear denim. Like, bitch, you always got on
Hmm.
these stretch pants, no fucking bra, no panties.
Not a
You
one
look
bra,
like
not
you
a
get
one knickers.
straight straight up out the bed. She look a hot, funky mess.
Hot mess.
I
And
don't
then when
like
her
her,
face was
man.
doing dot to dot today
Smiley, no,
without no makeup, I was like, girl,
Smiley in her confessional was
no,
giving,
Anna's not giving.
it
I
was
think she
giving
just gives
Grinch.
follower
The
vibes.
green
Like,
fur.
she just gives follower vibes. Like, she's trying too hard to fit in with the
Did
group.
she the
Like,
green fur?
she wants acceptance, and it's just
Well,
not
she
giving.
ain't accepted in the house of the recessionista.
Period. She ain't accepted here as well, mate. Anna, don't come London.
Don't come to Lebanon, Illinois. You're gonna get fucked up.
You gonna get touched. Like, what's that? No,
Yeah,
but I
Gabe, I'm
think the
sending
whole,
you the link right now.
Yeah, come on up, Gabe.
yeah, coming up.
I like Gabe.
Big Barbie said, "I don't trust a
Yeah,
bitch who
Gabe's
never
fun.
wears denim."
Yeah,
That's what I say.
Oh,
that's
she's
what you
copying what
said.
you said. Okay,
No,
there
because
you
I
go,
know.
Gabe. There's the link. Devin says, "I remember when Stunna checked Natalie at the reunion when Natalie was
Oh
trying to
my god,
talk to
y'all
her
remember
crazy
that?
as
Hmm.
if she
She
was
said
Scott." Yep.
she was like,
Period.
don't talk to
Yeah.
me
And I
while
think
you're on
that's what they're
stage.
lacking this
Did
season.
y'all
Everyone
see
is
the
too.
way
I don't
Natalie
want to say
changed her
scared of
tune when she
Natalie, but
said
they
that?
just. It's like
Natalie
Natalie's got more
changed her tune
power
when
this
she said
season,
that.
so
Whoa.
people don't want to like ruin the opportunities, or they're too scared to go against her. That's why I still say Rowley's the realest. Like, she's the only one who's gone against Natalie head on and didn't care. She stood for what she believed in, and House B are not doing that. Because to me, Natalie, from episode, you know what? From episode when she was telling Smiley, you want to fight or you want to go home, she should have been touched from then. Smiley should have just smacked her from then.
Wait, I have a question for Damien and Recessionista.
Yes.
Okay, so do y'all not fuck with the petition for Rowley to get her off next season?
I'm
No,
not fucking with that.
No,
Why?
me either. I didn't sign it.
Hell no.
no.
They
Mm-mm.
got bigger fish to fry.
Right.
No pun intended.
Exactly.
It's not that fucking
No
deep. Like,
pun intended. Listen, I said earlier, if you want to make a petition to get Natalie behind the fucking camera
Mm-hmm.
so we could get some more shows out here. She got EP credits on Bad Boys. She got EP credits on other shows too. If you want to be an EP, be a fucking EP. We don't need to keep seeing your chin every week. Make some shows and let's make a petition about how y'all really low key exploiting black and brown women.
Yeah,
Let's have a
Okay.
petition for that.
let's do that.
People were spamming those signatures on that petition against Rowley. I know a lot of people don't like Rowley. Was Rolly supposed to be the bitch that was hiding cookies and chips in her bra for the rest of her life?
Thank you. It's like they wanted her to be down like bad like forever. They
Is
don't
she
want to see
supposed
her
to?
grow up.
Is
It's
she supposed to
weird.
wrestle in Alfredo sauce for the rest of her life?
Yo,
Man, this
Exactly.
speaking of
chick is
Alfredo
back.
Cherry
sauce, okay,
sauce.
I have the best.
Lord.
Okay, I have the
Oh
best
no,
idea for
Rosie,
the
no. It's
reunion.
sad though. It's really sad.
I have,
Like
I have
What
an
you
idea
say,
for
you
the
can just
mystical?
tell it's
I'm
colorism
trying
going
to
on here.
talk,
Like
but
it's so
you know,
simple
can I talk?
and it's weird.
I
Can I
don't
talk?
think
What
they
we say,
can hear you,
mystical?
Mystical. I think that's the problem.
Huh? Wait, is my mic like
It is
low
kind of
or?
low, but
It is kind of low, mystical, but I think you're not talking as loud, like as well.
Yeah,
she
I'm
got a
checking it
quiet
out.
voice.
Yeah. Oh,
Hold on. Can you hear me now?
I can hear. Go ahead, mystical.
Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Trying to talk. Um, no, I don't forgot. What were we talking? Oh no, Alfredo. Okay, do y'all remember like when Jerry Springer did the like when they stood up and like would roast the audience or like ask the audience questions? No, not the audience, but like the people on stage questions.
Mhm.
I feel like they should do that for the reunion. That would be lit.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, it would.
That would be good.
I'm just
Good
saying,
idea.
like, I don't like how people. Where's the petition for Scotty? People been
That's what I
saying
was just gonna say.
Scotty is
Scotland
just as
doesn't do
lame.
anything.
Yeah.
Scotland doesn't do no
Lame
racial
doesn't
What
do
has
justice.
what
nothing.
has Rolly
Brings
done
no
that
drama.
nobody else has done? Rock, Krishan Rock, for
Because number
example.
one, she bullied Notorious
Rock has done
B.I.G.
worse.
Who
Here's the
ain't
thing. Here's the thing, receptionist. Can I say it?
no, okay, go ahead.
You said it last week. It's kind of a hard pill to swallow. But the thing is with Krishan, at least she's like likable, you know? I don't
What
think
makes
Rolly's
her
too
more
likable.
likable?
Mm.
She's funny, at least. She's
She's a
cute.
bad mom. She's a
She
bully.
But
okay,
Brody's
but wait,
funny
wait, wait, wait,
She's
too.
wait.
dense.
This is before she had a baby.
She was
She's
dense before
funny.
the baby.
Wait, wait,
And
wait.
she's still
She's
dense
funny.
now.
Hold on. She's funny. She makes people laugh, at least. At least she's got like some personality and some talent. Rolly doesn't. And number one, the bullying of Notorious B.I.G. was way too over the top. I didn't give a fuck what happened to T. I don't care if
Okay,
drugs are not serious. But what happened to Notorious B.I.G. was bullying.
but
And
mystical.
Rolly, yes.
I had to agree with what you said before when you said you felt like it was some behind the scenes shit going on between Rolly and Biggie. It's got to be more there.
When did I say that?
Definitely.
Wait,
You
explain
said
it.
that a while, like two, probably like, I think you said that the first live
Hmm.
that I joined
Yeah.
a few
That
weeks ago.
there's something going on between
But
Notorious
I will
B.I.G. and
say I
it's a
think
true story.
Roly, she does
What's
want to
your
be the
fact?
only big girl on
Huh?
Baddies.
What?
I do sense the energy from her. Like I do believe she feels like, because she was the only big girl on Baddies for the longest and on Zeus for the longest, she was getting all the clout from it. So I think she's a bit intimidated when she sees other like
She did
pretty big
bully
girls come on the
Biggie,
show
Big
because she's
Barbie.
like, oh my god, they're kind of
Big
steal my
Barbie. You should come
shine,
up
or
here.
people might like them a bit more. So I think that's where Roly's kind of like, maybe hate might
But Smiley
stem
ain't no
from towards
size two,
Biggie.
y'all.
To be honest, but like I feel like but Smiley's not black. I feel like Rolly feels competition with like bigger black females. Also, if you think about it, I don't think Notorious B.I.G. is that big. I think it's just her neck.
Her
Yeah,
neck.
no, she's definitely not as big as Roly when you put them together. But
Right.
overall, Biggie is big. That's why she named herself Biggie.
Biggie just
But
got little titties. That's why she.
basically, yeah. So it makes her look
Wait,
smaller. I've noticed fat girls with smaller tits, they do look a lot smaller than the ones with very
I
big
have a
boobs. And Roly's
question,
very busty,
and I
so
got
it
this
adds
idea
to
from
her
Bob.
like weight. But
I have
I
a
think most
question.
of the hate towards
Huh?
Broly, it just stems from her being friends with Natalie. I feel like everyone's just angry that she's best friends with Natalie and she's seeing like, she's living that life now. They would rather see her, be beefing with Natalie and be bashing her head in. And they don't like that. That she's all
I
right
have
with
a
I think.
Natalie.
question.
Mm,
Should I draw caricatures of the baddies? I think that would eat.
I could.
yeah.
I could draw caricatures.
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 Because I feel
Character.
like
Who I can't get it out. Lord have mercy. I
You
could
can't
make
get it.
funny pictures of them.
I
Child,
feel
at
like
this point.
besides Sky, I draw. I draw. That's I've been drawing for a while, and I learned how to make caricatures a couple years ago. And I feel like besides Sky, everybody has something to exaggerate. Besides Sky and Scotland.
Sky, I got
Um,
something to
Really? So what
exaggerate.
would you exaggerate for Camilla? What?
That
Like oh,
ass.
the kangaroo pouch. No,
I
because
feel
I was
like
just trying to think. Like,
Biggie
Yeah,
is
damn.
easy to draw. I feel like Natalie. We all know what I
oh yeah,
would be
A
definitely.
exaggerating.
moon. A moon.
What about Scotland?
The gap.
Literally. Did you
The
hear about
Abbey.
Beyonce apparently naming Natalie's name?
It was a lie.
Oh,
No.
was that a lie? Oh no, so that was oh sorry, Nat.
Apparently, it was all AI.
Oh, is it? I heard it wasn't leaked yet and all this, and everyone's like, yeah, Natalie's gonna eat this up.
No, apparently, yeah. And they said, Natalie better be careful because Beyonce got a lawsuit coming. Um,
Child, Natalie better be careful because she don't have them coins.
Wait, what do you
apparently,
think
yeah, it was
about?
an AI. She got him to. She got. I don't know. Unless Beyonce really said her name in a song, but I heard it was that Natalie had done it through AI.
What do you think about?
Oh, that is
Oh,
crazy.
Big
What
Barbie says
about
that was an old song.
Tasiki?
So did Beyonce really say "smoking that Natalie"?
In
What do you
it? Did
think?
Beyonce really say
Oh
that?
my goodness.
I don't know.
What do you
Probably
think?
AI.
What do you
Gabe,
think about? Oh my god.
can you hear me, Gabe? You still there, Gabe?
What do you think about Tasiki saying that Smiley's seizure was fake and
Tasiki
calling
was
out the way she
really
did?
pissing me off.
That's
Like,
because of
What was
what she
she?
heard. What Smiley told her, mystical. But I don't think she faked it all. I think parts of what she was doing was fake.
yeah. Like when she was screaming my son, like that bit, yeah, that was over. I think she over exaggerated what was going on. So you know, like when your belly's already hurting, but you're gonna make it seem like it hurts like 10 times more than it does, just to I guess gain sympathy or
Mhm.
whatever the case may be. I
I
think
say
that's what
send
she
the
was
bitch
doing.
home. The end.
That's what I'm
No,
saying. Like they should
I
have
like
sent her
Smiley though, kind
home.
of. I feel like she'd be good for next season. I feel like okay, if we did not have Camilla T, um, I think we should keep Scotland. If there wasn't Rolly, E.T., Natalie, T, who else is on the cast? If we don't
Mystical.
have them,
Can I ask you a question real quick?
huh?
What is Camilla doing so much for her to be on the show? Quickly now.
True.
I said, okay, we should kick out Camilla because
Okay,
she's not
okay,
adding.
okay, okay.
Okay. Now,
Now go
now,
ahead. I'm sorry.
Camilla, if we took out Camilla, um, I'm trying to think who else would cast. Natalie T,
Anna.
Et. No, no, no.
Yeah,
Wait,
Anna can
wait, wait.
go.
I think Anna should stay. If we took out them,
Mm-mm.
maybe take out Mariah. If we kept Anna, Tasiki, Krishan, Woe, Vicky, Sky, and Anna, and then added 10 more new girls, this season would be lit.
I mean, I don't know about Tasuki though. I feel like she don't have like she don't have personality unless she's fighting, unless someone's gonna try her. And think about it now with what she's done to Marsh. If she comes back next season, people are gonna be a bit more scared than her, like even more scared. And I don't think no one's gonna try her unless she goes out of her way to try someone, and then people are gonna call her a bully. So I don't think Tasuki. I don't know, like how she gonna.
Speaking of Tasiki,
She might have to sit this
so
one out.
oh,
I don't know if I
so
want to see her back next season.
Damien looked up her picture and said that he sees a resemblance between her and Aaliyah. Where do you see the resemblance specifically?
Yeah, I want to know about that.
Did you hear that?
No, I'm trying to get Gabe's thing
Oh,
connected.
oh,
What
oh.
say?
I don't see it, Mystical. I'm sorry,
What she
sweetie.
say?
I do.
No, I don't see it as well.
It's given very much.
Girl,
Are you somebody?
that is a
Very much.
Baltimore busser.
Sometimes I'm goody. Right now I'm naughty
That's a
naughty. It's
Baltimore
giving
eater.
that.
Yes, 9 girls, 10 girls at most.
No, 16. That would
Yeah,
be
maybe
the
9,
bomb.
or even just keep it original back to the format 7 girls. What's wrong with just 7 girls? Think about it. Baddies South banged so much because there wasn't even too
Seriously?
much of them. There was about 8 of them. I think there was 9 actually. There was 9 of them, including Natalie. So there was really 8.
I,
That's why it hit so much.
I think it should be an even
Yeah.
10, five in each, five of each.
Mm.
Or
That'd
even
be good.
10.
Let's put
That's it.
You hear?
No, but like
let's
9
put
is a
10
You
each
lot.
of
there,
them
Gabe?
know
Okay,
each one a little bit
16.
more.
Can't,
I wanted
Gabe,
that.
Gabe,
Who
here's
Gabe.
thought
what.
I
I
don't
got
think his
into thought
mic's
with
Here's
when
what.
Bree told her to. Devin, what dark
Here's
skin girl?
here's
When
what I
Bree told
think
her. What
16 girls
Annie?
would eat. because that's a lot of girls, a lot of drama, and a lot of storylines.
Yeah, but then like with 16, even with this cast, it just feel like some people is on the back burner.
Yeah.
Yes, but that's because of the casting is such and stuff.
Hello? Can y'all hear me?
It's
Okay, I can
because of
hear
the
you
Yeah,
people they
now.
yeah, we
casted.
can hear you.
We
Bruh,
can
it was
hear you.
because I was connected to my
Okay,
Bluetooth.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
mute
know.
y'all for a second so Gabe can talk. Let me know what you think, Gabe.
So I just actually finished the episode. um, I don't know if Smiley was faking it or not. She was really selling it. So I don't know.
Yeah, she was selling the hell out of it if she was faking.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way. And there was like stuff coming out of her mouth, like green stuff or something. And then Tasiki was so dead ass. Like she's faking it. And I'm like, is she though? Because she really was selling it, you know? There's no way she's that good of an actor. I don't know.
I believed her until she started talking and saying she missed her son and all that. Then I was like,
But I
wait a minute.
mean, yeah, but maybe in a situation like that like that's like the main person she loves, so she's like in a state of like being all like loopy. So she's like, my son, and like just the things she's like thinking about mainly.
Mm-hmm.
So it could, I don't know. It just seems so genuine, but knowing Smiley, she could just be like, I don't see why she would do that to embarrass herself and play this seizure girl moment. Like it's not even, I don't know. But yeah, and then the next on when Natalie and Scotty fight, I'm kind of curious about that. Something about Scotty like telling everybody about something or something.
What about What about or Natalie getting in Rolly's face? What did you think of that?
Yeah, I was kind of like, whoa. But I mean, to be honest, when it comes to shit like that with Natalie Rowley, I feel like they know the game when it comes to reality TV. So it's not a big of a deal for them to like do a little hair pull, bop, 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 couple
Not
punches for
personal.
camera time. You know, like I feel like that's kind of like how Scotty and Natalie are. I don't know if I don't know like the conversation if they had an actual conversation and they were like, oh, like let's do this for TV, but it kind of gives. But at the same time, it's like I don't know. But they made up literally right after it, so it just kind of gives. Oh, let's just add another fight to the show. You know,
Hmm.
that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Okay.
And I fight my siblings all the time. It's really nothing. So it's like I feel like they just did a little hair pull. Security comes in, and then it's like I don't really think it's gonna be that big of a fight.
And
Natalie and Scotty.
the way Natalie and Scotty be licking and sucking on one another,
Exactly.
they probably real close. You know,
No, but
real close.
yeah.
It's giving
And then
more than brother and
and then
sister.
Anna Mac was like, Smiley, this is embarrassing. I'm sorry, that was too funny.
Um.
I was like, but she could be for real though, so I kind of felt bad, you know. And when Sky smudged her face, was too funny.
Oh my God! Somebody mentioned that earlier. Who?
Yeah,
Okay.
Sky was like, "Get off me, bro!" Like I don't know, she like pushed her off
Oh,
like
talking about
that.
some. Yeah, yeah. You're right. And then
Yeah,
the security
and
got
then the
mad.
security was like, "Damn, Sky!" And Sky was like getting into the security a little bit because
Well, in a way, I don't blame her because it looked like she was just no puke all in Sky's face.
yeah, for real.
I feel like that's any normal human reaction at first. Like, whoa, get the fuck away. You know, I don't think she meant it like, here you go, girl. Puke
Smiley, if it
floor.
really was alcohol poisoning, then her dumbass shouldn't have even drunk. She should have just not done all that. Because I've been like, but I've never done any of that. Like, but I've been like drunk to the point of like just laying in the ground and like throwing up, but never like doing extra shit. You know what I mean? Like all that. But
Right.
like, I know what like alcohol poisoning looks like, and that was kind of giving more. I don't know. She could have been doing pills, like everyone was saying, allegedly, but who knows?
But pills don't make you do that.
Yeah, I don't really know much. I mean, all I do is smoke weed, so I mean,
Right? Well, the pills I
she
pop.
could be on LSD. I mean, I've done LSD, and I know that shit. I mean, who knows?
Devin says Sky used her hand to cover Smiley's mouth. I wouldn't have even done that.
Yeah, Sky was really being really sweet. I don't know if like a part of me is like, I don't know, like I like Sky, and I love that she's changed and everything, and like I've seen her all on Black Ink Crew, whatever. I just, I just wish there was another girl to like really like have more of a battle with some certain girls so it could be more entertaining. Because it's always just Smiley and Biggie. They're just always picking on Smiley and Biggie, and
They
like
feel like the punching bags.
yeah, and next like episode with the whole Suki and Rolly, and when ET was like dropping the water or whatever that was on Smiley, I didn't like that. It just was like
I
you don't
hate
have
that
to
too, Gabe.
jump on the bandwagon.
It gives straight up bully. Like, I know that word gets thrown around a lot, but that's
Yeah.
all it is.
Yeah, but Smiley, she keeps bringing herself into shit like that. Like, you went to the hospital, you come back, and you're all okay, and then you decide to come back after you just had a whole scene.
And then how you let somebody pour a bottle of water on your head and your first reaction is not anything but swing?
Literally. So Natalie and Scotty fight 2 times. So it looked like they fight in the other room, and then the next episode they fight when Scotty had like different hair, like
Yeah.
different braids in or something. So they fight 2 times, and Natalie had like longer hair. So I'm like, oh, y'all finna fight twice.
I wish we could see Natalie get into it with somebody else too. It feels like it's always her and Scotty, or like I want to see somebody that can really go toe to toe with Natalie.
Who's the hoe now?
I'm gonna unmute everybody else, and let y'all talk collectively together because I gotta run out to my car and get my vape. Some of y'all have yourselves muted, so
I think I am.
that's fine. Dorothy said,
y'all.
Can y'all hear me?
"No, it wouldn't. No, y'all know it wasn't no LSD."
Yeah, I was like, there's no way, because
Yeah.
I've always had good trips. Like I've always just been like running around or like
Yeah.
You know,
And
kind
I've
of
been
sad
around.
though. You know, kind of
rolling in
sad
the
though.
floor, and it's like it feels like a whole roller
You know,
coaster. But I'll literally
you know
just
what
be
made
like
me
in my
sad
friend's
though?
apartment, like rolling
You
in
know
their
what part?
floor,
You know what part made me
and
sad
it
though?
feels like a whole
Can I
amusement
talk?
park.
Can I talk? Can I talk?
And wait, did someone
Can I
say
talk?
that what in the next week's
Mystical, your
preview?
thing is really low.
What, me?
It is. Is it my voice or is it my mic?
I think it's your mic, because I know
I
you
think
don't
it's the
speak that
mic.
low.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, wait.
But did
Can you
someone
hear me
say
now?
that Natalie was going to be shouting in Rolly's face and she's beefing Rolly as well?
Yeah.
You said you saw that. Oh, in the because from the preview, what I got from it was she was obviously she was beefing Natalie, but when you're like you're beefing, but you're explaining something to your friend and you're still heated.
Oh my
Right.
god.
Like a high
What's your
tension
name? I love
Yeah,
your
that's what I
accent.
think was going on with Natalie and
Can you
Rolly.
hear
I
me
feel like she
now?
was basically trying to explain something about Scotty to Rolly, and she was heated still because Rolly didn't really do nothing. She was just rolling her eyes and smiling. So
Can
I
you hear me
think
Yeah.
now?
that's still about
Is
Scotty.
my
I
mic
just
still
don't know
low?
what Scotty's done.
Yeah,
Is my
Who's
mic?
mystical.
What
I
do you
can
guys
hear
think
you, but
Scotty's
it's
done?
super low still.
I keep getting cut off, bro.
I love the accent from whoever's talking.
Oh, thanks, hon. It's me.
Welcome.
So you can hear me now? Is it still
No,
low?
but I think it's because Natalie probably feels like she's given like Rolly and Scotty like a lot of money and a lot of help, so she's probably like, okay, I can punk you now in a way.
Mm.
And maybe
True.
Rolly is kind of like, kind of like sold her soul in a way, so she's kind of like, whatever, let me have her. Let's let Natalie have her camera time moment. I don't know.
Yeah.
We'll see if she like pops off on her next episode.
We'll
But
see.
it
I
looked
just want
like,
Scotty to pop off on Natalie. Like
Yeah.
I'm rooting
I
for
need that
Scotty.
moment.
yeah.
Stand up for yourself.
Like, especially
What
because
is
she's
this?
not going to be. Hmm?
What is this Baddies
Oh,
Caribbean thing?
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
get that.
understand
I think
it. Is
they
my
just
mic
did
still
damage
low?
I didn't
control.
like that how they posted the trailer and
Is
then
my
didn't
mic still
even.
low?
yeah. I can hear you, mystical. Again, it's a little low,
It's
but
just,
I can
yeah,
still hear you.
You think I should like come back or
maybe,
like?
perhaps.
Is it a new Bluetooth device that you're using? And it might just
Yeah, like
not be.
they're Beat headphones.
It could be that because headphones messed me up last time.
Also,
Okay,
if you're
so I'm
using
gonna
your
like,
phone,
yeah, I'm on my
sometimes
phone.
getting it a little closer to the headphones can help with the audio because I'm using a phone too.
I have to get close to my phone.
And I feel like Zeus needs to
A
stop
little bit
filming
closer. Like if
trailers.
I don't know how close it is, but like
I'm laying down and like I have my phone in my hand.
oh, okay, well, I don't
Yeah, I feel like
I
know.
Zeus
thought we
keeps
were
putting
getting the Wild
trailers for
versus
shows they
Bad
don't even.
trailer or actual episode out.
Yeah, exactly. They film trailers for shows they don't even put out.
Literally, I was
It's
like
weird.
waiting on that
They
one.
have trailers. No, they
Like
have
you
no
doing Baddies
footage.
Caribbean, you don't even
What
have a
I
show.
don't
Like,
get, what I don't
what's the?
get is like they don't have footage, but they have trailers. How does that work?
Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
And then soon we'll
But
hear the show got dropped. Like Tommy's show got dropped. Saucy Santana's show got dropped. Loads of people's shows got dropped because they keep putting trailers up that have nothing going on really. Just little, oh yeah, go in the studio, shoot this
Mhm.
little scene. That's the trailer. No.
Also, how is
yeah, it was
everybody
like
making it?
Natalie in
How is
like a big ass
everybody?
CGI room.
How
Like it
does
was
every?
like
How
the
does
Caribbean shit.
everybody? How does everybody keep like making networks? How do you even make a network? How does that happen?
That part.
Just right connections, I guess, and
Yeah, I
the
was
right
gonna say.
Mm.
place.
Yeah, you
But I
probably
feel
have to
like
know somebody in
Zeus,
production.
Because I'm hearing there's a
Zeus
Knicks
though,
network
Zeus.
now
Oh
that's
my
popping off.
goodness. I feel like Zeus is starting something though with all these
Did y'all know
networks.
there's an app that has Now That's TV and Zeus for
Yeah, it's
free?
called Event Manager.
What an
Yeah,
app? What's
like
the
I
app
just
called?
found out about it like a week ago, and I was like, what?
It's
What's the app
it's for
called?
free. That
It's
sounds a
called
little
Event
scary.
Manager, and it
Oh,
has like movies from
wait.
HBO
Event
Max and
manager.
Disney Plus and stuff
Wow, for free.
for
Oh,
free.
is this like
Yeah, I've
the
been saying I'm gonna
new?
be unsubscribing to Zeus real soon because I can't.
And I'm like, I'm wondering like when Isaiah from Now That's TV and all of them, and Lemmy and all of them from Zeus are
Yeah,
gonna like freaking sue that app because it's like that's a lot of money. Not just Now That's TV
exactly.
and Zeus. It's literally HBO, Disney Plus, Netflix
Wow.
It
movies and shows that are on there for free. Like what?
Because I heard
it kind
people
of
been
sounds
watching it
like
on
the
free
next
on
gen of
Broken
pirating.
Silence, or that website, Broken Silence, and whatever it's
Yes,
called. People watch it for
I
free
know
on
what
there
you're
as
talking
well.
about. Yep, I know
I'm
Broken
like,
Silence with a Z.
I'm
Man,
surprised they
Yeah.
ain't
crazy.
shut down the app yet. Damien, you heard that? There's an
What
app that
happened?
you
What I
can watch
miss?
Now That's TV for free and
Huh?
Zeus.
Huh?
There's an app that you can watch Now That's TV and Zeus for free.
Somebody said that in the comment section earlier of a post, and I downloaded the app they were talking about. I just haven't used it yet. Has anybody
Event
tried it?
Manager.
What's it called?
Event Manager.
Yeah, does it work?
Yeah, literally, you don't even have to make your account. You just open the app, and it's like, yeah, there it is.
That's
Oh, bitch,
rude.
I'm
Oh
fixing
my
to delete
days.
my subscriptions.
It literally, but I
It'll.
don't even know if the episode's out yet, so I want to see if like if they air the episode at the same time when Zeus and all that airs their stuff. You know what I mean? Because
Oh,
I
you
don't
mean
Mm,
like if they do it a day
like at the same
later, or
time
10 hours later?
or
I
like
see
an
what you're.
hour later or two or whatever.
It's it's probably
Yeah,
like an hour or so later.
Maybe like midnight. I don't even know how they
Mhm.
do it.
yeah, you're right. Because we're gonna need the episodes like on time.
Mhm.
Hmm.
It's kind of interesting to hear that though. It's like you knew it would happen with like the evolution of piracy or stuff,
mm.
but that's just so funny now it's apps.
Right? And it's like a called like event manager. Like who would have thought?
Yeah.
But here's the
I
gag, y'all.
know.
It's
But
like
the
Something just
hidden.
gag
sounds
is, I don't
weird.
mind paying for the subscription fee if it's
Me
worth it.
neither.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Damien.
I want to
if
support
it's worth
them.
it.
Yeah,
But it's like
support
they
it,
don't
but
It's
it's
give
the
like
us
at the
enough
same
black ink
time, if it's
content.
free,
industry.
you give me the option. I mean, like,
They don't give us enough shows to watch. It's just sad. Like
Not for
yeah.
that price, no.
I
Isaiah
kind
and
of
them
miss
are gonna
Bobby's
sue
days.
real
I miss
quick when
Bad
they
Boys
find out.
days as well. I miss the days where there was more shows going on, one more chance. I just miss when there was just more. Like even if you look on the
Mhm.
Zeus T blogs, like it's
Yeah.
so dead. It's just full of
Can
baddie
we
stuff.
talk about
That's
like
it.
the OG Bad Girls Club and like favorite season, like all no,
Nine
all
and
the seasons
seven,
that we've watched and each like favorite fight from that season?
season 9 and season 7.
Oh
Which
shit.
fight?
Megan beating up Rima and Fallon. Oh my days, that's iconic. Megan's my favorite bad girl, by the way.
I think
Followed
I
by
Megan.
No
really liked
London.
I really liked like Corey and Ashley's fight. That was really like
Oh, that was a good
underrated, but
one.
that was really a good fight. Like
Corey
those.
and Ashley, they had a very good rivalry as well about who was meant to be the best Barbie. Nah,
But
that was a
Corey
good
started
one.
that.
Yeah, Corey did start that. But
Ashley
I feel
was
like
like
when
low
Ashley
key.
came,
Ashley
she
to
was
me was the
pressed.
prettiest girl on BGC history. To me, in a
Who?
way,
Ashley who?
the one who got in a
The
fight
Black
with
Ashley.
Corey, the opening fight of season 6,
Oh,
the
season
one,
6?
Mhm.
yeah,
Ashley,
Yeah.
the
Ashley.
black girl who fought Corey.
Let me see what. I like season 6. Let me
And they
see.
were so pressed because they both wanted to be the Barbie of the house, and
Yeah, but like,
that was a good one.
yeah, and Corey was like hating on her because you could
Oh,
Corey
tell
was
like
hating
you're
so
right.
bad,
bad. Because
real
Ashley
bad.
was like more independent, like worked for herself, and Corey was like a daddy's
Had a bit more
girl.
money as well, and she was just more
Yes, they
lit.
hated on that girl so bad.
Yeah, but
So
Shar,
bad.
oh my God, Shar showed out with that season.
She was one of the pretty
Rotate,
girls.
rotate.
Rotate,
Mhm.
When she
rotate.
told
Huh?
Corey
I
to
agree
leave the
with you,
room, she was like,
Devin.
when her and Nikki were having that little like conversation, and she was like, "Leave. This is serious, yo." And then Nikki was like, "So they're your puppies now?" And she was like, "Yeah, yeah, they are." And then she's like, appreciate it.
Yo,
I
I
was
used
like,
to
bro,
use rotate all the time in high school.
No,
literally.
for real. Oh my god, secondary school was everything.
I was like in
like,
second grade when season 4 was coming out.
Are you serious?
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm 22.
Okay,
Oh.
that makes sense. 'Cause I was gonna say I was in fucking like high school.
yeah,
Yes,
same
I was
basically.
too.
But
Yeah.
Will Marie, bruv, Will Marie coming into the house and shaking
Oh my
everything
god, I
up.
love Will Marie.
Oh
She
my
was
days, I love
like,
Will
I don't
Marie.
need a bed frame. I'm Puerto Rican.
Wait, what
Like,
was the first season y'all ever watched?
Season 4.
stop
Same for
touching
me.
me. Oh, I know. Will Marie was lit.
I
Which
watched
one?
season 4 first when I was a child. And then I rewatched it again, like season 1, 2, and 3.
Agree.
And then, we watched all of them, like last year.
It's
Gabe,
crazy
you're so
because
young, but I would have
But I
never.
watched them. I
actually
watched them
season
all
2.
throughout, like, because season 4 was out when I was like in elementary school, so I snuck a little bit watching it. And then when it was like season 9 was when I was in high school. No,
yeah,
wait,
season 9 was yeah,
like
basically when I was in
season
school.
season 9, 10 was when I was in high school or
But
like
who's your favorite
middle
from season
school.
9?
Season 9 was Mexico, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mexico.
Shit.
That was
I
peak.
think Christina. I guess I don't
Oh
really have a
yes,
favorite.
Josie, yes, defo loved her.
Hater number 1, hater number 2, hater number 3. I
3,
love
hey,
that.
no, but what's up?
She's like, if you need your dick sucked, call Rima.
Y'all
I
make me want to go back
know.
and watch.
She was just
I didn't
she
like
was
Rima
everything.
had so
You
much
can watch
potential to
most
be
of
like
them
an
season now
iconic
for free.
person,
Yeah, she
but then
did.
she
Rima
ended up
did.
being a follower.
And she just went out so lame and so sad.
Like she could have had hostings. She could have done like another Natalie, like in a way, but
Thank you, but
she didn't want to do all that. She just wanted to live like a mom life.
She wanted to follow Julie instead and Fallon. She wanted to follow
Yeah.
Julie. Really, Julie
That
was
one
like,
replacement. Remember that one replacement, the very last one who was
what,
sucking up their
Andrea?
ass at the very end. I forgot her name.
There
She
was
like wanted to
Andrea
be
and
their
there
friend
was
so
Zuli
bad.
as well. Zuli as well. Andrea and Zuli like were the main like replacements.
You
And
know
then there was
Zuli's
that other
trans
girl
now?
as well, actually. The other black girl, but she was I think she was mixed race, but she was like irrelevant. I can't remember
So
her name.
irrelevant. So irrelevant. She
Yeah,
was
there was that
crying.
irrelevant one on season 9, yeah.
She literally started crying at the end, and I was like, "What the
Like
fuck?"
what?
Angel, are
No.
you there?
Oh, season 9 was everything, but season 7 as well, damn, like Stacy. Huh.
Oh my god, that was
I'm
such a
gonna
good
give you 5
storyline with
seconds
the
to answer this
Angie, like
question.
the group,
Oh,
Angie
take this
flip
ass
flopping back and
whooping.
forth.
Pretty Vibes. What was the first season you said you watched?
The first season I probably watched, season 7 actually. I started with season 7 because that's what everyone in my school was talking about at the time. Season 7, then I went back and started watching the other ones.
Yeah.
What about you, Dorothy?
For me, it was season 2, and it was a rerun of season 2. I was just clicking through channels and landed on it. I was like, what the hell is this? Interesting.
Okay. What about you, Recessionista?
I want to say I watched it from the beginning.
So 1, 2, me and Gay were 4. Pretty Vibes is 7. What about you, Mystical? What season did you start watching BGC?
So the first season I watched, is my mic low still? Or can you hear
Much
me
better.
That's
Yeah,
much better now.
Yeah.
So the first season I saw was actually 9, pretty late.
Damn.
Yeah, pretty late.
Everybody's just different.
Fun fact though, I wasn't allowed to watch it as a kid, and I feel like it's very obvious why.
Do y'all agree that Natalie put it on the map?
Yes.
Yeah, for sure. Her I Run LA shit and her theatrics definitely made girls want to be like her or be like the star of the show.
Made it pop off.
I don't know.
Like
a star, like Leah
also,
was trying to be like the new Natalie in season 5.
Somebody was asking about the last replacement on season 9. I think that was Gabe. I think her name was Natasha, remember?
It was.
Yes.
And remember that girl from season 11 that got jumped and then she came out Sarah at the reunion at the end?
What, Shanae?
I don't know. She was like a replace, or she got beat up. Haley. Yeah, she got beat up by all the girls in season 11.
Shanae.
What was season 11? Is that Chicago?
That was the jumping season. I hated
that. Was the jumping whole season.
Where was they?
And she like came out Sarah. She was like, "Oh, you're wearing rhinestones. You're
11,
27."
they were in Miami, was it?
Oh, that was Miami. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, but I have a question for y'all though. I have a question. Would y'all rather be an original on BGC or a replacement?
Original.
Definitely an original.
For sure.
Okay, but at least like when you're a replacement, think about it, when you're a replacement, you're coming in and everybody focuses on you and you have like the chance to like, make your mark and stuff.
shine.
More
True.
pressure.
Yeah, but
But
only
I feel
really
like the
Camilla
only
did
girls
that
who
though,
did
right?
that were like the Camillas, like the
Camilla
standout
did
A
do
lot of
that,
people
replacements.
did
yeah.
that, Gabe.
I mean, Camilla with the iconic phone call. You
Yeah,
know, her face
she
like
did
a
her
shoe
stuff.
from Payless. That shit was too funny.
That was too much. But
Who
I don't think a lot of
else?
replacements stood out like that. So I
Yeah,
don't
for
No,
know.
Will
real.
Not a
Marie
lot of
was a
them came in the
replacement.
house and
Rocky
stood
was a
on business.
replacement.
Remember when Danny and Gabby got jumped and they were like, "It's if it's one girl, me and Danny got her, so that's fair. But if it's 4 against 2, it's not fair." I'm like, "Girl, you're what?"
Like,
So it's okay if you and
and then
Danny
they
jump
jump
one
and
Nasty.
leave
girl, but
every
if four
morning.
against
Oh my
two, it's not
god.
okay.
No, Elise
Like
got
hypocrite.
touched, man.
Speaking
Camilla
of season
hated Elise.
8,
You know
speaking
what?
of season 8 though, you know who was fine as fuck on that season? Elise. She was
That's what
fine
I
as
was
hell on
Her
that
name is
literally.
season.
her. I
Camilla
thought
was
her real
hating
name
on
is
Elise,
Candace in
man.
real life. That's the T. Her real name was Candace, and she was like she wanted to use her like her middle name or something because she like was a lawyer or like I don't know like can't like Elise. How
No,
do you
her name
No.
mean?
was Katie Ann,
Yeah,
and her
something like
face is
that.
all fucked up now. I mean, not fucked up. I shouldn't say that, but like it's all like not fucked up, but you know she got like a bunch of
Yeah,
surgery and
like
stuff.
yeah.
But
Oh,
she
That's
was
how I
pretty
feel with
as
the
hell
Claremont
back
twins.
then,
They were so
bro.
pretty in their
But
season,
no,
but now
Camilla
it's
was a
just
bully low
like
key though.
now the Claremont twins are like IMVU characters.
Oh
I
my
I'm
think
sure.
they're
god.
gonna bring Bad Girls Club back.
all
Honestly,
right.
I think,
No.
and people keep saying that they're not because
Mm-hmm.
a year or two ago, Buna Murray, the production company, I don't know if y'all saw where
Yeah,
they had tweeted something about it. But I think they're gonna bring it
I'm
back.
hoping it's legit.
It takes time to get shit like that started, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like 3 months. If he's gonna do it
But
the same way, it'll be like 3 months.
would it hit the
And
same
also,
though?
but
Would it
like
still
it
hit?
wouldn't be. Think about
It
it. It
won't be
wouldn't
the
be the
same. I don't
same.
know why. I feel like because Baddies is here now, it's just I don't know. I don't want to say Baddies is pushing it out the way, but I just don't think
Also,
BGC
though,
would hit.
like if it's in like clear camera quality, it wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same.
What
Yeah.
do you mean?
I'm
And they
hollering.
reused
Like
Want
loads
that
of the
early
because you know
BGC
how
2000s
like
camera?
Damien, you know how like in the 2000s like the camera quality was kind of like gritty a
Pixelation.
little bit.
I'm blurry.
Yeah,
But it upgraded over the
it's
years.
pixelation.
Yes, and that's
it
why I
did.
said like it won't be the same because it won't. It just
Oh,
Because
I think I
even
see what
baddies.
you're kind of saying now.
But they can kind of use
Like,
that aesthetic in a way. Like they could probably go back to that aesthetic in a way. Like
but think
knowing
about
him,
it,
he'd
even the
probably
later
want
seasons
that
didn't hit
old
like
time
that.
aesthetic.
The
yeah,
views
later
were
season.
dropping. By like BGC 14, the views started to drop. Like from 14 to 17,
Oh,
those
14 was
seasons
so
weren't even
Real
trash.
pretty
hitting.
vibes. Real pretty
Yeah.
vibes. I don't even remember that season, BGC 14. That's how you know it was just going downhill
It
after
was
that.
so bad.
Exactly.
Yeah, it was awful. Wait, that was the Claremont twins,
The
right?
Claremont twins
Yeah,
with
the
Jayla.
Claremont Twin season, that was the worst season to me, man. I'm
They were
so
all
sorry.
so
They sued
unlikable.
Oxygen.
But they shouldn't have sent them home.
Okay,
They
so they're
messed up.
all
They
so
shouldn't have sent them
unlikable.
girls home, man.
Literally.
I heard they got a big bag from Oxygen too.
They did.
Yeah,
They
a
A
sued
big
the
big
check.
bag.
freaking shit out of them.
I think that's why the show probably ultimately ended. Like after that, it was kind of like
They had
They
Bad
had
Girls
no
Club like
budget.
Twisted
Think
Sisters
about it,
after
Damien.
that, and then
After
that
that,
one
they
was
weren't even
so
in
bad.
mansions. They was in that little house.
The
Season
same
17, they
house.
was in some
Yes, it was
little
like that ran down
apartment
garage
type
looking
thing. Like,
house.
In
yes.
14 and 15, they were in the same house.
Are you
basically,
No,
serious?
exactly.
in
Yeah, in
17,
14
that
and
was
15, they were in
so.
the same house. They just changed
Sexually,
it up a
yeah.
bit.
No, in 17, that was so janky looking. They might as well
Oh,
just been in like a
17 was
Uh-huh.
worse.
box.
The little warehouse shack.
Damn,
But you
did
Yeah.
the
know, BGC
lawsuit fuck
16 as
them
well,
that
though.
bad?
Winter
And then they
season.
got sued by twins. Remember in season 15, the Twisted Sisters ones, like the ghost twins, they
Yeah, the
jumped as
ghost
soon as they
Mm-hmm.
walked in the
twins.
door.
Oh, I gotta show y'all something. I saw a tweet
They
earlier.
like
Wait, you
Oh,
know what though? You know
a
how you say
tweet.
you want to do like Bad Girls Club, but like a guy version? Did you say that? I think like the first time I came on
Bad
here.
Boys Club.
No,
There
not
is a
like
Bad
that. I
Boys
think
Club on you.
Damien said that he wanted to do like a thing where it's like guys and stuff.
Or like a real life Bad Girls Club, like how the original Bad Girls Club was, but like guys in it.
Yes.
That would be cool. But it'd have to be like legit, like no phones.
I know who I would cast.
Mm-hmm.
I would put Raymonte on there. Do you know Raymonte?
Who?
Raymonte? Do you know Raymonte?
From who? From
Mm-mm.
I don't.
I'm
Oh, you're
not
talking
really
like
No.
from
famous people or
anything,
like
but
people
I
who are
think
like
Barbie brought him up.
unknown.
How do y'all feel about that concept? Like in a house with like 8 cast members, but they're all members from the LGBT community. So you got.
I was just about to bring that
That
up.
would be
Yes,
cool.
yes,
You think it'd
yes,
be good?
yes,
Like a
yes.
few gay people, a few lesbian girls, a few
Yes,
trans.
yes. Oh my
See,
God, that would eat.
that's really what I
that
want
would
to
be
do.
good to be honest.
Literally, that would
But it
eat.
doesn't
That'd
have
be
to
a
be
vibe.
fighting. It doesn't have to be like fight driven, unless a fight naturally happens. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
I
they're
mean,
gonna
Right.
fight.
but see,
They're
I
gonna
don't
fight.
want
Them
You know
that. I
studs are
that
don't
gonna
want to go
fight,
that same
Damien.
route that Zeus and them be going.
Wait. If you actually do that, can I be
Oh,
on it?
UK.
I
Oh
would
my
love to be
God,
on
yeah,
it.
UK
Like, I was
battles.
like, can I be on
No,
it?
swear to God, y'all, I was telling y'all about my network and the show I'm gonna make. That was my concept and idea. I just didn't really want to talk about it then, but I mean, it's kind of out there now. But yeah,
Oh
I
wait,
swear that's what
Damien.
I want to do.
Definitely do
Damien.
it, Damien.
Damien.
Definitely.
When you do the casting, can you cast cute studs? Because those on Hoochie Daddies are so fucking
You
ugly.
said
Have you
cast
seen
cute
that
stuff.
show?
Yeah, I need at least one stud.
You need a
Cute
lot.
At least
stuff.
one stud, he said.
No,
At
you
least
need a
one.
lot. I want a lot. I mean, the people want a lot.
Right.
Like, if you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
want to
No,
get
I'm
into
gonna
a
make it
new,
happen. I swear, it's like my dream. I'm gonna make it happen.
And like
If you guys
pretty
want to get
That would
into
be
face,
like
I
a
so
would
new
cool.
love
show,
that.
check out the
Like when I
UK
was younger, I
Baddies
was like, I would
trailer.
always want to do like a bad boys thing, but I'm like, do I really want to get my hair pulled, fighting gay
I'll
guys?
produce.
Do I
Yes.
really want
Yes, for the
that?
check.
Yes.
Yes, why not, Gabe?
Yes.
Yes,
We're
But I'm
so
like, fuck it. I
problematic.
mean, I know I won't back down. I ain't no
yes.
punk, but damn.
I do
We're so
this any
Hey,
problematic.
it'll
day,
be funny.
put
anytime.
that hair in a slick bun.
I'm on the plane.
Pretty
I feel like
vibes.
you'll be pretty chill in that environment, Gabe. And I
Yeah, I'll
think
be
you'll be
chill.
pretty
Like I'm
chill
not
too,
gonna be like
Damien.
Mm-hmm.
awkward or scary. I'm gonna be like talkative, but like at the same time, it's gonna be like, oof, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But like, I wouldn't sign up for something and then like not finish it. Like, you know.
But if you guys want to watch a new show, there's UK Baddies has just dropped a trailer. It's like a UK based show.
Oh,
I'm
Is
hollering.
it called
Yeah, no
UK
cap.
Baddies?
Like,
the
and they're
UK
just doing a
baddies.
lot of
Period.
Is it? Why is it
oh,
baddies everything? Can
Is
y'all
it
just
called?
stop
no
mentioning
joke.
names?
The
Where's it
trailer's just
at?
dropped. It's on YouTube, innit? Lani, if you go on Lani Good's YouTube, the trailer's just dropped
Oh,
basically. So
wait a
I think it's
minute.
called.
I think I'm
Does it
actually
look
watching
janky or
that.
does
Wait
it look like
a minute.
legit
It's
TV
called
show? Pretty
UK
vibes.
Badders.
Pretty vibes.
Yeah, Badders. So obviously in the UK, like a Badders is basically oh
I
god.
gotta look this
We're
up.
not even gonna get
Wait,
into
real
what a
pretty
Badders
vibes.
is,
I have a
but
question.
yeah, the
Is
trailer's
it like
out.
janky looking or is it like a real TV show?
No, it's like
Wait.
a real show. Like they actually tried. Like honestly, they actually tried. I was like, okay, Lani. Obviously, in the
Is
UK,
it
it's been
called
like
UK
on our
Battle?
blogs and stuff, so they've been like pushing it. So
Yeah,
I've
UK
seen
Baddies.
that it's Wait a gonna come minute. out. Is Lemuel's show?
No,
No. It's a whole. It's a UK based. It's a UK based show. Like it's on
somebody
YouTube.
Oh,
created it on their own, right?
Yeah. So yeah, it's just called UK Badders, and then the trailer's out, and it actually doesn't look bad. So yeah,
I
cool.
would love to be on
if
that.
y'all want to watch something
I'm looking up
different
UK
or
Bad. I
new.
can't find it.
Oh wait, okay, no, it's UK Badders. Okay, I put in the chat. If you search
Batters.
Oh,
Lani
like,
Good,
What?
Badgers, like
oh,
What does that
okay.
badders.
even mean?
yeah, because in the UK, a Badders is someone who gives good slop.
A badger?
Oh,
Is what you
bad.
Wait,
call
but
them?
I have
Like
a
it's someone
question
who
about
sucks
your
D really
show.
good.
You would have to
Oh,
do
like
it in
batter
So
like
batter.
basically,
the
man,
next
them
year
basically
or two
boys will be like,
because
oh, she's a
I feel
badder,
like
she's a
if you
badder,
do
she's
it
a
like more
badders.
than
Like
2 years from
that's
now,
how
I
they
feel
will
like this
chat.
whole
Do you
thing
get
would
me?
kind of be over, you know?
Yeah.
I found it.
Oh, you
You know
found
what I
it?
mean?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel what you're saying, Mystical.
Because like,
Yeah,
okay, if he
yeah.
does it like at like in 20, we're in year 2024, right? So if he does like in 2027, I think this whole thing would probably be over by then. You know what I mean?
Can I ask a question, y'all?
Mm-hmm.
Go for it.
Do y'all think that it's gonna be another baddie season after the Caribbean?
Yeah, of course.
I mean,
Yeah,
they're
it's
Yep.
gonna
gonna
go
do
on
North.
forever.
They could do
They're
North.
gonna
Do
go
y'all
to the
think they're
middle.
gonna
They
do
might go back to
Dubai?
Baddies North.
No,
Yeah,
I think they're
Daddy's
gonna
North.
do Dubai.
I
Cause
don't
it's
Oh
think
my
like
they're gonna
god.
once
do
once
Dubai.
you go to a foreign country, it's like we going back to the United States. I
It's true. It
think
don't
they
make sense. But this
If
is
I,
why they
I
went.
no,
don't
They
but
they
like
did
I
the
don't think
Caribbean
they
thing too
do
early.
we're
They
Dubai.
shouldn't
fashionista. If
like.
they get to fight
The
in a foreign country,
restrictions.
it's all gonna be over because they don't play in foreign countries like they do in America.
Yeah,
They might as
that's
well
Literally.
do their
that's
true.
own
exactly
UK
what I was
baddies.
That's
Come
thinking.
true.
London,
Yeah.
bro.
Hey,
And
It'll
if
be
they
Dubai
Yeah,
be
Dubai
if
is
fighting
they
much
can't
everywhere.
scarier
even if they can't even be
on
welcomed into
purpose.
5-star restaurants, what makes you think they're gonna survive in a foreign country?
you
Because
You
right.
know what?
remember,
They'll be better in foreign countries, to be honest, because like I feel like the laws are a bit lenient and stuff like that.
okay, but in BGC 9, you remember when Megan almost got arrested and then the show saved
Oh
her?
yeah, in Mexico.
I
The
feel
show
Yeah.
always
like
saves
Yeah.
her.
if them
I was
Meg
just
was
cameras
like,
thinking
I
would
don't
about
roll,
want to
that.
go to
baby, Megan would have
jail.
been in some handcuffs.
Remember when Tanisha got
Oh,
arrested because Cordelia and them wanted to fight or whatever, or the girls in the club and they want to racial profile Tanisha and be like, no, you're the black one, let's take you.
Oh hell
Like
no.
what? That was so annoying.
Tanisha look good now though.
Maybe they'll be forced to have a real storyline if they had to go to another
Shut the
country.
fuck up, Devin.
Devin said Krishan is a
Do,
cute stud.
going to another country though,
Listen,
like it
I
would
thought
Krishan a
definitely
Siobhan told me
She's a
stud,
that.
stud
y'all.
and she don't know she's a
That
stud.
there's
mother.
some
Did
countries
y'all
that
see
just
what she
won't
had on not
fuck
too
with that
long
kind of stuff.
ago?
She would be a
What?
cute stud though. She
That
could pull
She's
thing,
both
like
that
of
a
girl is
them.
a
she's
That's
like
the
stud.
shit that makes me mad. Girls can do that, and I'm glad they can. But Krishan can live her life, say she's a heterosexual woman, nobody bats an eye, but let a man carry a bag or a purse or whatever, straight dude, whatever, and they automatically label gay. And that's my thing with Krishan. Like, and if you notice, she's always doubling down on that she's not gay and all this and that. Girl, you like women, and
Krishan,
it's okay.
She
and
Krishan
is.
Blueface
lick a
girl.
little
She actually makes a
coochie.
comment
Wait,
like
It
that.
definitely is
wait.
a double standard, but
I've
it was
got
also
I
something
a
to
won't be
point
double
out
surprised if
though.
standard
her,
created
Jaden,
by
and
the
Blue have all done
patriarchy.
something.
I've
So
got something to point out
it's
though.
weird.
Mm-hmm.
I got something to point out. Okay, I was watching Crazy in Love, like a clip of Crazy in Love, and there and Blue and Krishan were doing the lie detector test, and Blueface asked, "Have you ever ate it? Do you like eating it?" Da da da.
I remember
And then
that.
Krishan was like, "No, no, 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 that's nasty." That's what I done.
He was trying to
That's
get
what they
Krishan to
all
eat
do.
his
And
ass.
now fast forward. Now look at me now.
That's what they
Did
all
she
do.
fail that part of the test?
No, but like, okay, my thing is she
They
did
didn't
not
show
fail
it.
it. She didn't fail it, but like it's like all you had to say was no. Saying like, ew, no, 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 I would never do like, you know what
Yeah,
I
that's
mean?
like
It's just
extra shit.
like,
I don't think that test was accurate anyway.
Yeah.
They
cause
say that guy's an actor. That lie detector guy's been on tons of shows. I don't know, but at the
And
end
that
of
lie
the day,
detector was a
can't nobody
lie.
convince me she don't eat pussy.
I feel like she
Krishan
does
eat while she
sometimes.
be talking about gay dudes and stuff. She eat pussy,
And that's
man.
why she be talking about him like that, because she knows it's a reflection of her. It's a reflection of her. And that's what
Yeah.
she keeps saying. People that are truly heterosexual, they don't give a fuck.
Don't.
Where are my
She
friends at?
she love getting them Cleo braids.
let's set it off first. I know that's right. But
What she
hers
Do
are
you guys think
prettier than
Krishan will be back
Cleo's.
for the back to the
yes.
Caribbean? Do you think they might consider like bringing her back, or do you guys think Krishan's done for good?
I thought we
I
knew
don't
coming back.
Yeah, I think Krishan looks like
I
a
thought she
baby a
wasn't
little
coming
bit.
back.
Because I don't think she's even come to
I
the
heard her.
reunion.
I don't think she's gonna come back.
Yeah, she too busy
There's
worried
also
about
that stuff with
facing.
But
Yeah, I
yeah,
think Krishan
her
looks
and
like a baby.
Tony Braxton.
did
Yeah.
she look
Tony
yeah,
Braxton
she
too.
do like a baby doll.
Yeah, she does have a baby face.
literally. And
That's what she
even
called herself,
Blueface's
baby
show as
face.
well. Blueface's show, like when are they gonna do the audition? Like they filmed the trailer as well. Once again, no content, no show, nothing. And they're not talking about it as well.
How do you have
It's
a trailer
Literally.
with
jarring
no
me now. Like they're always
footage? I
doing
don't
this.
understand. Like, do we see
That's why I
movies
went to
coming
Now That's
out with
TV
no
after that.
footage
I
in
was
a
just like, at
trailer?
this point.
And that
Yeah, now that
footage was
TV is
old.
done. I'm sorry,
That
like I don't even
footage
want to
was
hear
old
that
as
footage.
hell too.
Do y'all think that sometimes when they post these trailers, and I'm talking about like in the past too, but they don't release the actual season, it might be because of some legality issue? They
I
might
think
not
it's
want to
because
say that
I
out
think
loud.
sometimes they post the trailers to see how the fans will react to it. So maybe if the fans react well, then they'll give it, and if not, then they won't. But sometimes, even when the fans react really well and they want the show, like when Tommy's show got promoted and Saucy Santana's, they still don't release it.
Yeah.
So I don't think zoos are organized. They don't plan
Did
their shows strategically. They just think, oh, let's just put a quick trailer, see what the fans say. They like it, cool. Maybe we'll go with it. Here we
They
Literally.
go.
don't. And then for
Missouri
Bad
half
versus
ass.
Wild, I think they're just doing that as they go. They don't know what they're doing. They're just doing that as they go.
did y'all
They
see
be
Definitely.
the
all
clip
lit,
That Bad versus
partying
of
Wild,
half the
there was
time.
no
Taseki
footage.
beating the shit out of T Love?
Oh yeah, that.
Ooh.
I
I
don't
don't
know
know
why
why
T
T
Love
Love
did
decided
that
to
to
fight her
herself.
knowing you got beat up by Wet Wet.
Thank you. Why
How'd you
did she
get beat up
do
by
Right.
that?
Wet Wet and you're gonna fight one of the heavy hitters?
But maybe she didn't want to back down. Maybe Saseki was pressing her.
I
She was like,
mean,
you
I
know
give it
what?
to
I
T
don't want to
Love. She
back
ain't no
down.
punk at this point. I mean,
Or maybe
Yeah,
they
because I
put
don't
them.
think
Didn't they put them up against one another?
that's what I'm being. Thank you. It's probably one
ooh.
of those type of
No,
situations. Because I
no,
don't
I
see
think
T Love going out of her way to just fight Taseki. Like she, she's scared.
no, it was they had a skirmish. Remember, Dad? Remember I told you when Natalie got waited till what's the girl Jocelyn face was turned and she hit her
Oh,
and
so
and
that's
it
how it happened.
and the set went up and everything. Yeah, but she
Oh,
was
that's gonna be
eating.
so good.
These bitches better learn to block and knee that bitch in her stomach.
They
They're
need
gonna
to.
learn one day.
Talia makes a great point,
I don't
y'all.
know. Grab her wig or something. Do something. Throw her off balance.
Sean comes from a religious family. I don't think they would allow it. They didn't let her get an abortion. That is so true. Like, I think that's probably why Krishan is so hell bent on not admitting and living in her truth, because she's probably heard that
Yeah,
gay shit, that faggot
that's how
shit
it
growing
is.
up her whole
Yeah.
life.
Yes, actually, that's kind of like what happened to me.
Or we're
Cause
gonna disown you if you're gay
because
type shit.
because I grew up, well, not grew up. I have a religious family, like Southern Black and Christian, but they did like end up accepting me. But like, um, which is great. You don't take that for granted because that's like, it's very common for like LGBTQ kids not to have acceptance from their families, especially religious households. But at the
Right.
church I went to, this girl actually got outed by the preacher's daughter, and she got kicked out and had to live at her best friend's house.
Ooh.
And what actually happened was she was doing this like mental health support group. Like she was a preacher's daughter, so she would like talk to like the teen girls. I was like 16, 17 at the time, so she would talk to the teen girls and stuff. And one of the girls said, I think she either said I'm lesbian or I'm bi. And then her parents were very like, being gay is wrong, like, like really like vocal about it. Like they were actually even on stage preaching the sermon that being gay is wrong, it's Adam and Eve, like that whole like it's Adam and Eve and not da da da. And she told this girl's parents, hey, I just want you to know your daughter told me that da-da-da. And then she got kicked out of her home because she decided to open her mouth.
Very Christian like, very godly to do.
I actually got kicked out of a Bible study. I've been kicked out of many Bible studies, and I really don't give a fuck. But I told this lady, because she was talking about, like, being gay kids and stuff. And I said, if your child commits suicide, don't say anything. Wow. And I got kicked out of the Bible study. That's true. And I was not welcome back.
That's valid.
I mean, that's the reality of it.
Incredibly valid.
I was really young at the time, though, so
that's the fucking
I think
reality, man.
They said, like, I was making the Bible study uncomfortable and awkward, and that's why I couldn't come back.
I noticed Tasiki's punch is kind of slow. It's like she's putting all her might into swinging when... No, Cash. You know Cash from Now That's TV. She literally said that she feels like ET is gonna fight or win the fight with Tasiki in the reunion.
Bro, but really, I've been saying ET is gonna beat on her so bad. It's not even a joke.
And and that's why ET. I feel like she was going weak on T and Biggie because she was thinking she didn't want Tasiki to study her fights and see how she fight. Even though you can look up on Now That's TV your fights. But I
think it's because she knew that Biggie and T just couldn't fight in general, so she was like, "Let me not do them in the way I'll fuck up T. She's a pretty girl, and Biggie can't fight." So she didn't really. She even said that she didn't go in on her shit like how she usually does. Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, shit. But Cash was like, "On my soul, ET's gonna beat that on my soul,
on the dead homies,
on the dead homies."
On my soul,
on my dead homies. Yeah, on God in heaven.
Yeah.
I'm like, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, I hope y'all ain't lying on all these dead homies now.
Literally, all the that one girl Knuckles, she was like, "You ain't got no dead homies, bitch."
No, but South Central was hitting today though. The episode was so good. Oh my lord! Now that TV's doing it.
I thought it was really good.
I thought it was amazing.
I love it too. Like Young and Reckless. I have like literally down.
Yeah, Young and South Central Baddies. When Fly and I put that little key in the hole, brother, and then Billy charged through. No, that was everything.
What do y'all think about her? TV. That Billy Barbie. I cannot stand.
She looks.
Do you know what? I didn't like her. She's not Damien, but today I actually liked her. Today I don't know. Something was like, do you know what? I like Billy. Like, do you know what? We need to see that because Cash, you always want to humble everyone. Now someone's here to kind of humble you. Like,
when she ran
that's
up
one
on
thing
Hood
about Now That's TV that I rate them. They always bring a bigger and badder person. Like, all they need to do on Zeus is really put Billy or one of these girls on Zeus, bro, and they'll beat on Rolly so bad. Like, obviously, I love Rolly, but it's just the truth, innit? I feel like Now That's TV, they know what they're doing. They had to bring Billy. They had to bring Ivory because think about it. Cash has been thinking she's been running. Look at what she was doing last season.
So Barbie busted in on Cash. That's who she busted in on?
Yeah, she busted in on her. But you know what? Yeah, what was weird to me? Why was Monet grabbing Bree back when Bree was basically trying to jump to, help? Monet grabbed Bree all the way back, made her fly all the way to the corner, and then Lexi just runs in from nowhere.
Wait, are you talking about the newest episode or the last episode last week?
Oh no, this episode that we just watched today.
Oh, I haven't watched that one.
Oh, okay. When you see it,
I'm gonna watch it after this, but yeah.
Somebody when Billy busted in that room, somebody had something in their hand and was going like this.
When she ran up on Hood Baby, I felt so bad. But Hood Baby is so funny.
I felt bad.
One thing about Hood Baby, she can take a punch.
She
gets up like nothing happened.
She can take a hit.
I'm thinking
Hood Baby's like, I didn't feel shit. That was nothing. Yeah. I'm like, bro, you just got beat up. How are you not hurt?
Literally. And she'll be like, listen, I still ain't got no scars, no scratches on my face. No.
Literally, she never bleeds. I've never seen her like with a bruised up lip or anything.
Ivory was a tie.
Which
She
show
got
is
And
it?
the
skin made
Young
of
Oh my
Reckless,
steel.
the way
god. Is
Ivory
it
did
South Central
Legacy, I'm
Baddies?
sorry, that was too
Why are
much.
they hitting Mima
It's
already? She
Young
just
and
came.
Reckless, I believe.
Yeah, Mima. Oh my, no, this is why I don't like Naj.
How
This is
old
why
is
Naj is
Oh,
one.
it?
Naj. Yeah.
I
See,
don't like
Naj
Naj at
was
all. No.
Naj is a clout chaser.
I
the
think
the new
Thank
Hannah
you.
episode
and
of Young and
Baby.
Reckless was
And she's a
messy.
follower, and she's
Damn, I
scared.
can't hear
Have
a
y'all
thing.
noticed how she constantly she's all well, happy
She
birthday.
lied.
She's constantly looking in the camera like this all the time and talking to the camera
Yeah.
all the time.
Remember how she literally lied and got caught on camera when she said, "Oh, I didn't see you hit Adriana. Like I didn't see that. I didn't see that." When they were
But you
saying
was
how
there
she kicked
laughing.
Adriana in the face, Nash was like, "Oh, I didn't see that," but literally she was laughing and
Thank
she
you.
was
You was
just
there laughing, bro. Thinking something was funny, bro.
yeah. And now you don't remember when what's her face saying she didn't do that, but literally you were just about to say you remembered that, and then before she cut you off, like it was like you're fake.
Not just scared of. She's scared of Ivory. I'm so sorry. Ivory's been jumping, sneaking everyone. Why didn't you say something? You
Oh
knew
no,
when
Young
she fought
Reckless seems
Legacy.
hella gutter compared to Baddies.
Did y'all see the newest episode when
You
that
did?
Mimi girl, the replacement girl, came there and she was
Yeah.
eating her food, and Naj was like, "What the fuck?"
Why she eating? We
I
not
feel like
eating.
producers
Bitch, buy
did
your
that just to be
food.
petty.
They don't have
That-
enough dialogue for me.
Yeah, they don't have enough dialogue. It's all
Lack of
fighting, but
dialogue.
That's
Yeah.
the only
Young
reason
and
why I ain't
Reckless
left
has
the
more.
juice.
Young and Reckless has dialogue.
Yeah, Young and Reckless has a lot more dialogue.
For sure.
Definitely.
Now,
Okay.
I
South
think South
Central, though,
Central.
it's straight up women's
Yeah.
UFC.
Yeah, but the girls in South Central Baddies look hit. They look clapped
Rich
out.
hoe shit. Lame's not allowed.
Don't they?
You might lead a life. Let me stop.
Fuck
Don't they
around
look
and
clapped just like she
drown.
needs to?
Put that
I
Lady in the
agree, yes.
streets, but I don't get
Put that,
around. But I get
put
what
that,
I want
put
because I
that.
put
No,
that
but
pussy,
Hey,
put that
guys,
pussy
did you
What
down.
see
the
how
hell
they
is
did
going
Ferrari
on?
though?
put that, put that, put that, put that, put that pussy
It's
down.
a theme song, okay? Like now this TV
Hey.
have good ass theme songs.
No, but did you see how they
Oh my
violated
god, speaking
Ferrari
of
though?
theme
Why
song,
would
you know
they
what Baddies
announce
doesn't
that?
have?
A
Wait, I have
theme?
a
What?
point though. I have a point. You know what Baddies doesn't have that Bad Girls Club had? An iconic theme song.
Literally.
Oh, what I want,
I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's
right.
right.
I
I
said
said
it.
it. Live the
Flick your
life
mind,
you wish you
Like
had.
in
talking
every
shit
I
and
but
miss
discussing
that
but
show so
everything, but
much.
bad girls looking so
For some
good.
reason, when I
Don't
was
you
younger,
think
that intro scared me, and I don't know why. I guess it was
the
like because
little
the bars
mannequins with
of
like
the
the pixie
things.
cut, it was like the little bobbleheads with like the pixie cut. I
Yeah,
was
I
like,
didn't like that. I don't know why that scared me though. It shouldn't have
it was
scared
a
me,
little creepy,
but
yeah.
Little heads like
Yeah, not just
I was
pressed.
scared
She
of
fought a
everything as a
pretty,
child
yeah,
though.
pressed. Mm-mm.
When Natalie
But I
was
feel like as a
like,
yes,
child, a lot of
Devin,
things
that's
scare
right.
you, you know?
What you say?
And why they
I
keep doing
said that
Ferrari
like
like that? Why do
I
they
was
keep?
saying how like I was scared of the theme song when I was a kid.
Sorry,
When I was like watching Bad Girls Club. I don't know why. It was just like the dolls and like the thing over the face. I don't know why it scared me. It shouldn't have. But you know how like as a child you're scared of like a lot of things that shouldn't scare you. You know what I mean?
Right, right.
I was
True.
scared of Courage the Cowardly Dog when I was a kid. So
Really?
I was scared of Michael
yeah,
Jackson.
I was scared
like
of
that shit was
E.T.
creepy.
when I was a kid.
I saw a video of Cash saying Melanie only fights pretty girls.
Listen, Melanie Fox is a bad bitch. Okay,
No,
She's
she
pretty.
is.
She's pretty.
I
Who?
don't
Wait,
like
I
who
her.
is
don't
I
like
this?
They're
like
all
her
her,
at
but
pretty
all.
she
But
in
is.
that
you
show.
can't
They're all
take that
really
away
pretty.
from her. She's bad.
Who's pretty
Without
on South
makeup,
Central
she's
Baddies? Them
No,
bitches
No,
are
Melanie
so
Young
Fox.
and
fucking
Reckless.
class.
But she
Oh,
was
Young and
actually keeping
Reckless.
up with Ivory in the next step.
Oh,
Or
No,
the
she
newest
beat
episode.
Ivory that last
Yeah,
round.
Mister.
She
It kind
kind
of
of gave
remind
it
me
to her.
of the last season of the Cabaret. Them some ugly ass pictures too.
yeah. They
Yeah,
didn't
that
get the
season was so
casting right on
bad.
that
That was the
season.
worst Jocelyn
It was
cast.
like I literally would skip like it would be like
this
2 days
girl, am I
later
looking
after
at the right
Sunday. It'd be
person?
And
like
they were
What's her
all
Monday.
trying to
name?
be too friendly and all be each other's girlfriends and shit. Like, girl,
Yeah.
bye. What the
Yeah.
fuck? You think
Wait,
we're
Kat.
paying to watch you lot be friends?
When I look up Young and Reckless, nothing comes up.
It's on Alice
Oh,
TV.
I know,
Yeah,
but like when I look it
yeah.
up on Google, I looked up Melanie Young and the Reckless because y'all said she was pretty, but I don't see anything.
Just Google Melanie Fox.
yeah. Google
Okay.
Melanie Fox. It should come up.
Melanie.
Okay, let's see what pops up.
Let
Let's
me
see if
see
I'm
if she pops
impressed.
up on mine. So you're googling the right
Rich
thing.
oh shit.
These are a bunch of white ladies.
And I feel
No,
like
she's
Naj is
mixed.
really trying to get Ferrari's
Okay.
spot, and Ferrari is really short.
Yeah.
So they look over her and
No,
they
but
think she's like
they're taking the
dumb.
piss out of her now, man. And even the way the producer announced the fact that season 2
Oh
goes, if
my god,
anyone
that was so
wins, you're gonna
embarrassing. I got
host.
secondhand embarrassment for Ferrari.
Thank
when that
Wait,
you.
happened.
gang.
That was
Like if
too
you
much.
guys
Did you see her
now
face?
And
can
Naj
Did you
was
see
see,
like,
Ferrari's
"Ooh,
I
face?
can still find
opportunity."
a picture.
Oh,
Ferrari looked
she's.
like she was going to
Oh,
cry. And to me as well, why bring me on the show to host
You
something if
found
you know
her?
you're going to switch me out and not
yeah,
even give me
Literally.
a chance?
I found her.
What
what
Okay.
were we
Well, what
talking
you
about?
think, Mystical?
Is she light skinned bitch?
Yeah,
Am I
she's
looking at the
like
right
Yeah, she's
person?
mixed.
she's
Yeah.
yeah. I thought she was just a
And
lighter skin.
she's thick and she's like
You know
She
Pretty
what?
had
without
like a
makeup or
short
with
black
makeup?
wig.
Yeah.
This
It
is Melanie.
it take a lot for me
Is
to
she the
call
one
a
with
bitch
the
pretty
immunity
anymore because they all go
challenge?
get surgery to look the same now.
I don't
Wait,
think
That's why.
okay,
Janelle's got
so
surgery though.
is she kind of chunkier a little bit?
Yeah, she's
Yeah,
Yeah.
chubby.
Oh, okay.
Is she the one with
I see
the
her.
immunity t-shirt
I
on?
like that body type though.
But she, to me, she was being a bully though when she did come on.
Yeah,
I'm
she was
happy she
being a
left.
bully
She
with
was.
I was expecting like
KP
a Megan Good, honestly.
or yeah, is that her name?
I'm hollering.
Yeah, I was expecting like a
She
Lauren
was
London,
like, "Yeah,
Megan
Mel's
Good
not even
type of
that cute."
bitch.
I like KP, the one with braces and the country accent. She was like, I don't know what he's
Yes,
talking about,
I
bub. I
call her
don't even
Tennessee Slim.
know.
Yeah, no, I do like KP too. She's lit.
Tennessee
She was like,
Slim.
it's giving hater.
He
Look,
hate her.
somebody on Twitter said,
She's
if
like,
Baddies
"Shit."
Caribbean, if the cast photo is not giving this, I don't want it. And this is so true. Y'all remember this cast photo?
Oh
Their cast
yeah,
photos don't
Oh
ever
my
look like
God,
that.
PG.
BGC5. I didn't
Yeah.
like Morgan. Morgan was
BGC5
so
my
Morgan was
ignorant.
everything. She was
Yo,
so tapped and so
that
crazy.
was
No,
Like,
almost that was
but the
almost
cast photos
15
never
years
look
ago.
like that. They be in them Sheen
Crazy.
dresses.
Not Shin.
If
You
it
can
ain't
tell they're from
giving
Sheen
this,
too.
Zeus, we don't want.
Timu.
Yes. Their cast photos never eat. Have y'all noticed that? They never eat.
No, it
The
looks like
best
they did.
cast
Looks like
photos
they
was
did it on Canva.
the best cast season photos of BGC
Canva.
was season 4, season 5, season 6. 7 was good. 8 was
No,
good.
their cast
9 was
photos are
good.
terrible.
Like after
Y'all,
14, 15, and 16, it was just like, bruh.
Yeah, it was
No, but
motherfuckers.
16
4 through 13 was
gave
there.
16 had the worst shoot for it being like the social media season.
Yeah, it was so bad.
It
Look,
really was. It
no,
was a
Raven
mess.
is reading in the comments.
nah, fuck that, Raven. You said you was coming on stage. Don't be snapping in the chat.
Oh
You supposed to come
yeah,
up here. I ain't fucking forgot.
I sure
Right.
did.
Yeah, what's
For
giving?
concessionist, but thank you.
We're ganging up on you, Raven. No, stop.
We
I'm
love
surprised the
Raven
little
over here.
Ferrari looked like a scrappy dude.
Raven stays reading the girls. Okay.
Y'all, why they tried to come for me the first episode of Baddies this season when I said Natalie had on that Fashion Nova Sheen dress and that little ass YSL bag.
Was that
Motherfucker,
Natalie's real hair? Natalie's real
No,
hair
do you
when she
They
remember
came
was
for
in
you.
the hat?
Sessionista? Do you remember Sessionista? It was like last week, no, 2 weeks ago. We were talking about Notorious B.I.G.'s outfits, and I was like, oh my gosh, she can dress, and you're like, no, the fuck, she can't. And you
yeah,
said she wore like that shit color. Did you see Velour
Or a
suit?
tracksuit.
That
yes,
No,
girl.
Barbie is
Natalie's
really
been looking
cute
a
she
lot
could
though.
better
She
dress.
though.
just can't
She
control the
stepped it up.
girls.
Which
Oh,
She looked
when?
good.
I think this season she's been doing good with her looks.
What she have on
You
tonight,
look good.
guys?
She,
Who
I
do
mean,
you
Say
she
it
look
looks
good,
really
Big
quickly.
raggedy
Barbie?
tonight. But this is why I'm saying, like,
You
I
said
feel
say it
like a
quickly.
lot of the Jamaican beef is pre-planned, and
Wait,
Her
because
bikini.
the fact she
She
didn't even
looked
get her
good.
hair done to come to
I'm
Jamaica,
not
like she
talking
knew
about
she
her
was gonna fight.
Jamaican bikini. I'm talking about them goddamn Gumby ass green pants she had on.
Raven
Gumby.
can't.
First of all, you cannot judge outfits when they're in the house where no one's seeing them. We're talking about club
Yeah,
outfits,
the club outfits.
She
confessional.
ain't gave in none of them. Look, we're
Yes,
not
she
gonna do this
has.
tonight, Mr.
Who we
Cooper.
No,
talking
come
about?
Yes,
on,
we
no, babe,
are.
come on,
We
come
talking
on.
about
No,
Oh,
Natalie's
Big
good.
oh.
IG.
Savi.
That's what we talking about.
Well, they Recessionista. I'll give her 1 or 2.
Don't bring up the goddamn skirt. You said she got that skirt. I don't want to hear about that skirt no more.
She had 1 or 2 confessional looks that I thought she looked pretty.
I
No,
think
That
that
little
all
Okay,
red
yeah,
with
confessional.
with the red
confessional
hair.
look.
the little
She had
With
corset.
the
a
Sonic
couple of nice
boots,
ones.
nope. It's a
No, I'm
chop.
talking about
Wait, who are we talking
her
about?
About
her
confessional
confessional
though.
with like the red hair and the red jacket.
Yeah.
That ate.
That was
Okay,
good.
but
Yeah,
don't wear
that
the
was
nice
good.
clothes in the confessional. Wear them to the goddamn
So you want her to look
event.
at hot ass mess in the confessional?
No, I don't.
To
Don't
me,
look
Anna
a
looks the
hot,
most
hot ass
basic.
mess, period. Share your chin, too.
Oh, you good, boo.
You're
You
talking
good.
about like extending the fashions outside the
Barbie
Oh,
said.
okay, Raven. We're going to give you a pass this week.
Yeah, because next week is a lit episode, so
Barbie
we all
said
need to be up here.
her boo's there. That's why she didn't come up. So you
Who's
get
I
it.
her
know
boo?
that's
Oh,
right. She
Barbie's getting
caked
it in.
up.
Oh,
She's
okay.
getting DP
She said
Yeah.
tonight.
I'm getting some dick, not
Oh,
tonight.
She's
period.
getting DP tonight.
Right. She said,
Are we
I
all booed
slam
up in
dunk
this
him
chat?
tonight.
Oh yeah, that's
Are we
right.
all booed
Get
up
that
in this
DP,
chat?
girl.
Tell your man to hit up another dude for a
I
threesome.
forgot. That's
Uh-uh.
let me not do that. Let me not do that. We're not gonna do that to you tonight, Barbie. We're gonna leave you alone. I don't want to get
No,
you in
wait.
trouble.
Is everybody in this chat like booed up?
No,
No.
I'm single.
Not yet.
Me and my boo beefing.
Ish.
We'll be good next week.
Yeah.
Y'all be all right. Just don't tell nobody what happened.
Okay.
I completely agree. What about you, Gabe?
No, I had a boyfriend, but we broke up like a few months ago.
Oh,
But I'm fine.
Oh.
you gonna get
2
somebody
weeks
else. You a
ago.
cutie pie.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, you be all right, Gabe. You'll be
You
all right.
you alright. You gonna do alright.
Yeah, I'm good.
Sometimes it's
Just been showing out,
sometimes it's good
bored.
to chill in between and not jump immediately into
Yeah,
Exactly.
relationships.
Yeah, definitely.
Right.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah,
yeah,
you gotta be single and enjoy yourself
That's
sometimes.
why
and
I be
like,
Yeah,
telling my
definitely. I
bestie.
mean, me and mine have been on and off.
That's why I be telling
Yeah.
my best friend. She go from one motherfucker to another. I be like, girl, get
yeah,
that little
we need
thing a
time to heal.
rest.
Not that little thing.
The best way to get
Time to
up
breathe for
over one
sure.
is get right under one.
That's
That's
true.
my
What's
The
up?
easiest
superpower.
way to forget.
I know that's
She
right.
said he don't want to do DP. He's lame. Not
I
lame.
don't like meeting new people though.
You don't like
Wait, what?
who?
When it comes to like relationships, I don't know. I don't like meeting new people though. Like so many of my exes has spin the block so many times. Like I don't know. I
Yeah.
mean the girl that I'm with now is new, so she's an exception. But
Hmm.
as far as like most of the time, like I don't like meeting like new people and stuff. The vibe has to be right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I
Definitely.
have to feel that tingle in my
I get what you're
belly when I
saying.
see you.
Butterfly
Girl,
feeling.
if you don't,
Show me an extra.
It's hard sometimes for me too, because
She
like
talking about
I'm more
Rolly and
introvert.
ET.
Oh, okay. They wore the same outfit.
I
I
do
mean,
that
Did
too.
y'all hear when Rolly was like humid, and then Sapphire called her out, and then ET
She
was like,
do
"Yeah, it's
y'all know who
humid," and
Don
she probably
Cheadle
felt so
is?
smart in that moment.
yes.
For real.
Do you think
ET
Sapphire
was like,
kind of looks
"I'm a
like Don Cheadle a
brainiac
little
now."
bit?
Stop. Stop
Actually,
it.
Wait,
Stop
mystical
it.
sapphire
Stop it,
what?
Mystical. You going to jail.
God,
Wait,
mystical.
Wait,
mystical,
what
what did you
just
what?
say?
You going to
Arrest
what
me.
jail,
just happened?
Mystical.
Arrest me. Put
Wait, what
handcuffs
just
on me.
You going
Wait,
to
what did
Hand
you
me the
say
jail.
fuck
about
over.
Sapphire?
what just happened?
Wait, what?
She said that Sapphire looks like Don Cheadle. Y'all know who that is?
You
Wait,
going
the
to
guy
fucking
from
Yes,
jail.
I do know
I
what that
am.
Oh
is.
my
That is,
Hotel
I
days.
remember
Rwanda
that.
looking
She
ass.
does.
isn't
It's gotta be his daughter.
she really
Oh,
does
but she's a
though? I
pretty
ain't gonna even
version at
lie.
least.
You going to fucking jail.
No, for real. Just
Don is
like
not.
Ivory look like now Chopper.
Yeah, I see that all the time, to be honest. They say
Ivory
something
is
Somebody
like
not
else
that.
said
new
that
to
too.
me.
I
She
was
She
looks
like,
looks
so
like
fucking
him.
Like,
manly.
let's talk about it.
But do you know what? I would have preferred Sapphire on next season. I love Suki though. That's the thing. I kind of want to
Like
stop
that
saying
ain't
this.
my type of girl. Mm-mm.
I
You,
would
I
have
want
I
to
liked
just
see
to see
realized
her
Sapphire
get
back.
how
with
Ivory,
big Suki's
Sapphire.
lips
Ivory
were.
receptionista.
No, Suki. Sukiana is
Y'all
not
want to give
my
Sapphire another shot?
type
I'll
of
just
girl.
watch her though. She seems like she's
Yeah,
freaky,
Damien,
but
I'd
she's
give Sapphire a
short, and I
shot.
don't do short.
Yeah.
When
Next
when
season,
Rolly ran
definitely.
up, it didn't seem like she even swung back really at Rolly.
It
Like
did
me and
think
Suki are the
that
same
much.
height, and you know how I said I don't.
She was like flammering her hands. I was like, "What are you doing?"
Like, Suki's gonna get beat,
She's
and I just
gonna
feel
She's
get
gonna
bad
get
for
beat
her.
destroyed.
up.
Gosh.
They showed so much of it. I
They
want
might
to.
as well. They might as well have just like released like the next episode tonight.
That's what I was saying. We didn't
Like,
need
might
to
Yeah,
as well.
see
especially because
Smiley
of
in a
that like
wheelchair for
last
an
second
hour.
stunt that they pulled.
Why'd you say it like that?
Right.
No, but like receptionista, you said she was faking the convulsions. Why do you think she was faking it?
It was just parts. It was certain parts that just seemed over the top, y'all. I'm sorry.
She was crying
She
though.
was
I
over
don't
the top,
I
believe
yeah.
you.
don't care. She
She really
probably was
sold it.
drunk. Look,
But what would be her reason to fake that? That's just
She
what
weird.
That's
said
what
was
I'm
she
her
just
reason
saying.
for
Like,
didn't.
what
all
was
the
her
other shit
purpose?
she done been in?
Like Devin said earlier, because I agree with Devin. I think she may suffer from like narcissistic personality disorder. And
Oof,
what
yeah.
Devin, because I asked Devin, wait a minute, I said, what are,
You said
Devin,
that's a
if you're
dumb.
still here, tell us again, because she said she studied this in psychology. And I said, what are like, symptoms or signs of people with that? And it sounded just like Smiley. Like, they do, these type of people do things for
Hmm.
attention and a reaction.
Yeah,
She
And
does do a lot of
yeah.
things for like have you guys heard her diss track?
No.
Ooh, not the
No, I
diss
did
track. I
nothing
haven't
out of
heard
diss
it.
and
track.
she had a troubled
She did a
childhood.
diss
That
track
doesn't make any sense.
Listen,
crying.
two things
I can have
can
had a troubled childhood though.
Two things can
Like
both be
not
done.
they
I
haven't grown up
definitely
in a
Being
gated
like,
have.
oh, you
community.
can't come to Miami. You can't come to Miami, ho. Da, 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 da.
Who
All
are
of that.
you?
A
Who
lot
are
of
Do you
people
think
you?
have
Smiley looks
Irritating
troubled
like
as
a bird?
childhoods,
hell.
but not everybody bounce
What
back
you
from
say,
it. Some
mystical?
people go,
I said, like just now or like a couple minutes ago.
Just now.
I said, don't you think Smiley kind of reminds you like a bird?
A bird.
Yeah,
Bird.
like
Bye.
caca, like bird, like a literal bird.
no.
No.
I
Smiley
think she's a
gives.
very pretty girl. I
No.
just think she's got a lot of
She ain't
issues and
ugly.
needs therapy.
Listen, y'all.
Yeah.
No, she's not,
Two,
but I don't mean it in a bad way. Like birds can be cute, but I just feel like she kind of
two,
reminds me of a like
Like a
birds aren't ugly animals. If I said she looked like a dog, that would be different. But like she reminds me of a bird, like in the face. I think
two
she's pretty
things.
though.
Two things can be
What
right
are
at the
you laughing?
same time about Smiley, y'all. She might not have been suffering from what we thought she was suffering from, but maybe she was suffering from something else.
mm.
Some mental shit. Some y'all. I know
Yeah,
Like
because
chicks
she was
like
birds.
saying she was
Smiley.
like, "I hate my life. I hate my life." Wasn't that so sad?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's
that
probably
bit was
so
sad.
insecure and like I don't even know.
At this point, I don't want to see her on the show till she gets some help.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
They all need
she's
help
just
though.
making
I
it
think
the
Seriously.
after
Smiley
that they
show.
should have
Literally, the
sent her
whole
home and put her
episode
in
was
a
Smiley
plane.
having a seizure.
But they brought her back just to clown her and try and fight her, which is why it's just like what weird.
but
This
she's
is weird.
staying on there too, real
True,
pretty.
true. It is true.
She
It
They
is
got
haven't
the
true.
even.
eviction notice and she stayed.
And she still stayed.
Someone
Yeah,
needs
and
She's
to
she
still
didn't even
laugh
staying
at
stand
now.
on
her.
it. Really, she didn't run up on nobody. She didn't really
If
do
it
nothing.
weren't for Biggie, she would have packed her shit and left.
Oof.
Yeah.
And Suki,
Right, and then Suki would be like, "You need to go home."
Do you
brother,
think?
So
I
bad.
would have beat Suki ass in that restaurant.
Like literally,
Yeah.
like what are you talking about?
For real.
And I
Like,
think I
bitch,
Can we
think
where
it's
you
talk
Biggie
come?
about?
too.
Can we
Why
Where
would
talk
they
Biggie
do
about?
want
that at?
Suki?
Can we talk about how Rolly was critiquing Big on picking up a chair as if she has any decorum herself? Like, girl, you can't talk. You have no decorum.
Yeah, that was a little wild because
Mm.
Rolly, you was just throwing Nerf guns, super soakers at launching them bitches too.
But think
That
about
pool
it,
party
Biggie
looked
was so
lame as
close
fuck.
with that big ass chair. Imagine she really did launch it and it hit someone. Like
But y'all know how this shit go. All these motherfuckers contradictory. All girl,
all of them are. It's true.
That's
And
your
Zeus
fave
like
Yeah,
though.
you're
wants them
right.
to all look bad in a way.
they
Like
not
I don't
definitely
know.
not there to make them look good. That's for damn sure.
Do you think Smiley would fake her death? I feel like she would.
Oh my lord.
Like what's the
I think
purpose? You're gonna
Smiley
make
know
me
That's
where
fake
Tupac
this.
is.
Well, Smiley says she's a
that's
scammer
the
anyway.
No,
thing
I
though.
So
Like, if you feel like she
I
would
think
fake her death, then everything else that she does seems questionable. Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
Let's go down Smiley timeline. You stealing?
no.
You
Go
got
from the
rice
very
in the
beginning.
garbage
It was
bag.
a tattoo first.
It's
Go
the
from the very
yeah.
Okay, the
beginning.
tattoo. You got a fake tattoo of a bitch name.
No, it was
You
actually the auditions first. So you smacked Mariah Lynn's sister first, then you got the fake
Yeah.
tattoo
Yep.
after.
you
And
got
then
the
it
No,
was
you
take
tat.
black
everybody's phone
market.
numbers and black market this.
Not.
You got rice in a
That was
garbage bag.
the big one.
You
The
you
black
say you
market
had
one.
a miscarriage, but we really believe you went to the children's chop shop
Oh.
Oh, oh, oh,
allegedly.
Allegedly.
oh my
Yeah.
Trying to
god.
find that
I'ma
sign.
use that.
Whew.
You what else the fuck she
The
did?
children's chop shop is crazy, bro.
You
She
drank
lied
It's
four
about
shots.
really bad.
how she got Suki's number, how she knew Suki. All that shit was a lie because she admitted to it being, or she contradicted herself.
It
In
was
the
so
past.
bad.
And when she was carrying a gun around and was shooting at people with her son in the car.
You the black market.
Oh.
Black. I mean, we could go on. We could sit here and dissect every.
Y'all, we can't just sit up here and keep ignoring this shit.
She's shady as fuck.
No,
Yeah.
And
I mean
Tasiki was
that's
wrong
the
for saying she was
reason
faking
why
it.
it makes
The
it
only
so
reason Seki said
dubious
that
to
is
be
because she
accepted.
claimed that Smiley told her she was going to fake a seizure. Allegedly.
Don't you
Oh,
feel
And
that's
kind of
right.
goofy faking the shakes and stuff? Like, don't you feel a little stupid? How do you like take yourself seriously?
Like
How
Faking
literally,
do you
she
like
even
was
sit
selling
down
that
and
fucking
process that in
role.
your brain? I'm going to fake a seizure today.
Literally.
why'd you say it like that? You said I'm going to fake a
Again, y'all,
seizure
there's
today.
people in the world that do
And
these things.
yeah, and she could be a sociopath. Like
Right.
Something wrong with that
in a way,
girl.
I
She's
don't
borderline.
think
got
her
and I
mental
anything
health
have
psychological,
problems.
unfortunately
y'all. I think
seen
it's just
people
her
who have
being a
faked
attention
stuff.
seeker. I don't think it's anything serious.
Well,
But
yeah, but I
still,
have seen people who have faked that kind of thing,
me too,
and
Dorothy.
it's yeah, it's problematic because then it's like a boy who cried wolf
Yeah,
situation.
and then
Yeah.
where medical staff then have to double check everything, and that kind of slows down the process of actually helping.
And and House B fake as fuck
No,
because
they're so fake.
low key y'all don't like Big Biggie, but y'all still allow this crazy motherfucker to roam free through the house. Get the
Yep.
fuck out of here, man.
Exactly. Let me tell you something about Smiley. I've been around girls like her. That's the type of girl you be around. She gonna steal out your purse and your bag. That's the
Yeah.
that's the type of girl you
Shiesty.
get pulled over and you got drugs in the car.
She
She
gonna
gonna tell
play
the cop
Mew.
they're your
She
drugs.
gonna
I hate to say
she
That's the
gonna
that,
take a
same
but you're
picture of your
as
right.
debit card
You're
front and
right.
back.
Yes,
I've
yep.
been around girls like
Gonna
that.
The front
copy
and
that
back.
signature.
She got them
Gonna practice
CVV
those
numbers.
signatures.
That's right. So she can
Hiding it
shop
in
I feel
plain
like
online with your
sight.
Smiley's the
shit.
person.
I'm weak.
She
Episode
was sent
one,
me
y'all.
her
We kept
cash
saying
app.
episode one. I was like, there's something about I like Smiley, but there's just
Right.
Rolly
something.
said that
Put
Mhm.
our
too.
finger on.
Yep.
Collectively,
Wait,
we all
Damien,
said it.
are
Y'all
you
know you was
just
thinking it. I know I said it up here on camera.
wait? But like, are you saying that because Rolly said it? Or are you saying that because you actually thought she was off?
I thought it before
No,
Rolly
I
even
said
said
it
it.
before
I thought it
Rolly
before
said it.
Rolly.
But didn't she say
I
it the
said
first
it before
episode though?
Rolly ever said it on the episode 1, 2. We can go back.
It
When
was
she got
like
a
the
tattoo, it
second.
was weird.
It
I've
was like
always
the.
knew something was off.
I think it was like the second episode,
And
and
that was like before Rolly even talked to her in the chair outside.
I
Right.
didn't know her.
Yeah.
So I said I'm gonna have to watch her and come up with my own
When
conclusion.
Natalie and her talked about the black market and then the tattoo, I was like, oh, she's weird.
Right.
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
said
But the
there's
thing
The
something
is
black
about
though,
her.
market
Natalie
thing
Gabe.
in
only
The
hates her
thing
particular.
is
because
though,
she
Gabe, with
realized the
that.
tattoo was fake. I feel
The
like
thing is though.
that's when Natalie hate started towards Smiley.
The thing is though about that. The black market thing, who would say that on TV if she was actually in the black market? We've said that so many times, Damien. If she was in the black market, she would not have said it. The girls who do this like gangster ass shit, like Stunner, do you think she was on? She was not on there being like, I put a bitch in a dog cage. Da 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 da. Look at
Like
me.
I beat murder cases,
Right.
like
Right.
Exactly.
Adriana. Right? It
Adriana,
could be
Was
you
fake.
Tommy
dumbass.
was Tommy up there saying, I've been arrested more than 40 times. Yeah, I'm gangster. Da 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 da. No, she wasn't.
Kayla.
Wait, didn't she say that at some point though?
Hey Kayla. Thank you for joining.
Yeah.
People keep saying this, but I admitted to be I used to be a pill head. Perks, I never myself, I never seen no perk heads around me, no dope heads. I ain't never seen nobody act the way Smiley did off a perk.
No, I feel like
That
Yeah.
she mixed something with
felt a
those
little
4 shots. It was
theatrical.
not just 4 shots. 4 shots don't do that.
They was eating
Yeah.
edibles. I had a bad
I mean,
reaction
yeah.
to some.
That part when Scotty was like, "Here, Rolly, you want an edible?" I was like, "Why you gotta show this part?"
Wait, also, if Smiley doesn't drink, do you remember the first episode when Natalie did the whole baddie shot of clock? Smiley
Yeah.
did it too.
That's what
Mhm.
ET did too, though. She was like, "Oh, I don't really drink, so I'm gonna just act like." Didn't ET
They
do that
probably just
too?
peer pressure. Like, let me do it on camera. It's
Yeah.
my first time on TV. Let me look
Mm-hmm.
cool, you know.
But I think
But
Smiley
like
drinks. She
Smiley
was
don't seem
drinking
like to be
episode
peer
1.
pressured though. Neither does ET. I feel like if somebody's peer pressuring them, they would just be like, "Get the fuck up out my face."
Yeah.
I feel like
You know what I
Smiley
mean?
is a huge candidate for peer pressure.
So can we
Oh
all just
yeah.
agree
She
that
always
something
calls
wrong with
people.
Smiley, y'all?
Yes,
No,
that part
I
definitely.
disagree.
No,
no.
ain't
The
nothing
I
wrong with
do.
Smiley.
I'm
fun on
sorry.
her.
Okay,
Till you
listen,
say
receptionist.
should.
I don't think her brain is just like 100% perfect. I just think she's an attention seeker. She's on TV.
But that's a problem. So that means something
Yeah.
wrong.
Oh, okay, so I just contradicted myself. But as I was saying,
I'm stating facts here,
Wow.
y'all. Y'all know I stand on business,
I
and
hate
that's
y'all.
what I'm doing.
what was I gonna say just now? What were we just
Oh,
talking about before receptionist
No, but
said
I
that?
love how you were
Um,
so able to get out.
fuck. I forgot what you were saying.
I was gonna say something.
The pig threw me off.
I forgot. I'm sorry, Mr. Cool. I forgot.
No,
Jeez.
you were saying, what's it called? Can we all agree that Smiley is just.
No, Mystical was saying something.
Yeah.
What was I saying? What the fuck? I hate when I do this shit. Don't you
I do
hate
it
when you
all the
do this?
time.
I hate when I do this shit.
Oh, the
Okay.
4 shots
Hold
plus
on.
the perk. That's what it was.
I mean, yeah. I mean, the 4 shots with the
Oh,
perk.
okay, wait.
Weren't
Was
you
that what
talking
I was
about
saying?
something mixing with
Oh
shots?
no. I was gonna say about peer
Yeah, if
pressure.
you mix perks with
I
shots,
was
I
gonna
feel like
say
it would be
Peer
bad.
pressure.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say something about peer pressure. If Natalie's peer pressuring them, they could have easily just said, "Get out my face! Stop peer pressuring me. I'm not doing it." They could have easily just said that. Like,
You think Natalie really felt bad, or it was just all an act?
no, she did not feel bad.
I feel like a part of me kind of
No.
made her like I don't know. I was
I
like, does
think she
Natalie
was
really feel
pissed.
bad?
Yeah, I think she was pissed, Dad.
She
Yeah,
was probably
Natalie, I think
like,
she was pissed. I think she had an idea of how the scene was gonna go and that Smiley was fucking that up.
Now it's the Smiley show.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, but how is Smiley fucking it up with a seizure? Like, she
Was that
I think
Natalie's
that's
real
what
hair under
Natalie's
that hat?
twisted mind was thinking. I
Yeah, I think it was her real hair.
gave her
Y'all,
that.
I don't
but
think
look
Wait,
how
I have a
long
question
they
though.
spent
Like,
right there in that one spot. That was a problem, y'all.
and it was
Do y'all
probably
think
a lot
Natalie's
longer
pretty?
than what we saw.
I
I do
don't
have
think
a
she
question when it
ugly.
comes to the
I've
seizure
always wanted to
thing.
see Natalie wear her natural hair out. I'm like,
She
girl,
got beautiful natural
She's worn her,
hair.
yeah, she's worn her hair up before.
I
like
think her
when?
eyes
I've
are
never seen
pretty.
her. All
Okay, I
throughout
think at
season
the
4, she
boxing
had
her
the
hair
black
was up
sew-in,
with
and
Tommy.
then now she
I
got
think
the
her eyes are pretty.
wigs.
What color are her eyes? They
They
kind of
like a
changed.
caramel.
It's
They're
like
like a
brown or
bluey
something.
green kind of hazel
Like
kind
a
of color.
hazel. It's more
That
hazel.
bitch a freak. I know that.
Defo.
I think Suki's a freak.
With Curtis,
Well, I mean,
mate.
she said
We
eat
know
his ass for
we
sure.
know
She's a freak.
Suki a freak, mystical. We done seen her eat coochie on
And
camera
she eating
Yeah.
and
guys'
suck
asses
dick.
out too.
We
So
be
I mean,
eating niggas' ass.
Oh,
I ain't eat no
Barbie's
man.
talking about those perks that are like laced with fentanyl, I believe. She said
yeah,
Fetty
yeah,
perks.
yes sir.
Now
Oh
that
God,
that
fentanyl
I
is a
could agree with.
really addictive drug.
Yeah, unless she had one of them fentanyl Percocet, I could see that happening. Yeah.
And I was kind of
Wait,
getting
how
mad low
is
key when Tasiki was like, "Oh, she's lying. I'm gonna slap her 3 times." I was like, "Why do you have to jump in, Tasiki? Stop."
Yeah,
Like,
and now she
damn.
wants
Latifah
to
getting
beat
on
a
my
Smiley.
nerves, y'all. I'm sorry.
and
Latifah's
then
getting on
and
my
then how about
Like,
nerves.
if she lying,
and then how about Rolly at the end saying, "Oh
But
yeah,
then she
my
wants to
dad died from a
apologize to
seizure.
ET. Nah, man, move.
So I'm gonna beat the fuck out of her." Why, like, girl, this is not about you. This is
Exactly.
not about you. Remove
I
yourself.
think I
It's
think like the
yeah.
biggest.
did y'all hear Suki
Sorry.
when ET like poured the water or the drink on her? Suki was like, "Y'all hoes weird. I can't." Like in the background,
Yeah.
I
The same
died. I was
bitch
like, literally.
that put what cussed
And
everybody out at
Sapphire, I feel like
dinner.
she literally doesn't have her back in that moment. Like, I feel like Suki's the only one kind of, you know, fighting. And Sapphire's just like, yeah, I'm friends with them too, so I'm not going to say nothing.
How's she gonna bet?
Sapphire's a
Suki
follower.
knows how bad it's gonna look on TV, so she's doing damage control.
Yeah, because
Mhm.
Suki's played the game. Been
Yeah.
there.
Oh, yeah.
I think that too. She's like, oh
It
fuck.
don't make no sense though.
I
Y'all
realized
was
that when
just
she had that
jumping
little scene
on
with Smiley and
Smiley for a
Wait,
Biggie,
was
fucking
Suki in this
change.
That
when I
was
episode?
said, yeah, you're
really
doing
Get your
No.
damage
fucking
unnecessary.
control.
chain,
Question.
bitch.
She
Popped up at the
she is
end.
switching up fast, but
Get your
Definitely.
fucking chain, bitch. That was too funny. I can't.
It's because she knows she's gonna get
That
love for
bitch
it. And
was
now look,
laid.
once they see
That
that
bitch was
Rose is
laid on
Suki,
that
like everyone's
couch.
gonna love
She
Suki
was
more.
chilling. She was not thinking about that chain.
I've
Who?
got one
Mariah.
nope.
question
Mariah
There's
really
the
did not care
battery in
about
the
that I
that
want
She
to
chain.
had
ask
gave up
y'all.
on that fucking thing.
Yep. She said it was
Girl,
fake
bye.
anyways.
Wait, so how did Suki know about the seizure? She wasn't there.
She was in the van or like the van with
That
them.
actually that
She
actually comes
Kayla
was?
get
into
weak.
a question that I've
Oh
been
no,
wanting
because
to
isn't she
ask
gonna come after
when it
with
comes
Wait,
Bobby?
no, she was
to.
not in this episode. I swear to God, she was not.
No, she wasn't there with the seizure, but obviously they're probably gonna tell her.
And then how about like Tasiki saying, oh, she's faking a seizure because somebody was gonna fight her? Who's gonna fight her? She didn't make any sense then.
I
Thank you.
do have a question that's been burning on my brain. I want to hear y'all's opinions about it.
Yes.
When it came to this episode and the length of recording with the whole Smiley situation before
Mm.
she actually saw a doctor, um, I was actually talking to my mom and my on and off partner about this, both who have either had a history of working in the medical field or are currently studying to be in the medical field.
Hmm.
And the first question they asked was, why wasn't there an on site medic? Because the length of time it took for her to actually get to somebody who had a medical background seemed a little suspicious, did it not?
Thank you. It was very long. That's why I
She
said you
could
need
have
to be
swallowed her
careful.
tongue if
You
she
need
was
Literally.
to be
really
careful with things
seasoned.
like this
Wait,
Yeah, but
so
that's my thing. Like, why
and
didn't
have
they have
doctors
a
on standby
medical or something or get to it quicker? Like, why did they prolong getting
because they
to
thought she was
medical aid?
lying.
They probably thought she was
Hmm.
lying. Even Lemmy probably thought she was
That's so
lying.
But
sad. That's
but
awful,
that has to be
Smiley.
ruled out by a professional.
Yeah.
the shows I've worked on have never had medics on the set. They have like
Oh
first aid
really?
kits and shit. But
Oh,
Who
okay.
do y'all
who's
think
that
Smiley's real
motherfucker in
name
the
is
white
Smiley?
shirt? No, hell
being
no.
in Jamaica, Dorothy, sorry to just kind of cut that
No,
off.
her
Being in
sister, that's
No,
what you
no,
Jamaica,
go
I don't
said.
ahead.
think that
No,
would be
hell no.
different.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
I was just saying,
Me?
them being in Jamaica,
Oh,
you would think
shit.
they would. I think that would be like an exception, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, I
Y'all.
mean, That's
No, I asked, do you think Smiley's her real name?
No,
No.
it's
No.
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 it's flashy.
Well, with the medical
It's who?
thing, I was
Angie.
thinking
Defo
about
nickname.
Wait, it's
um
Angie?
Not
She looks
Angie.
Splashy.
Angie.
She look like an Angie.
You
She
see her
really does.
tattoo? It says Splashy right here. I think that's what she used to call herself
She probably
Ew.
did
before
know
Smiley.
Smiley.
Wait, I think Sapphire's name is Kendra.
Oh, really?
Oh.
Yeah,
Kendra.
Hmm.
did y'all
Not a
see
I
her
bad
like
tweet? It
that
name.
said Kendra.
name.
Why can't
Reminds
they
me of
go
like
by their
Natalie's
names?
first
Like
little
Kendra
side
sounds a lot better
follower.
than Sapphire.
I wouldn't go by my real name. I don't go by my real name anyway, so not on TV at least. I would want to have a nickname. So
You go by Mystical.
no, I said
Might
I
as
You
said
told
well.
my
us one
name.
night, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. But that's not like my real name. That's like what everybody calls me though. It's not like my government name. My government name is Lame. So yeah.
It's Lane.
No, Lame. L
Oh,
M
my
A
oh,
M
government
E.
oh.
name. I've been
You
made fun
feel
of
like
so
it's
much for my
Lane.
government name. Like
Dorothy.
well, yeah, I've been made fun of a lot for that. But then my last name too, because it's so hard to pronounce. It's not
I like your name though. I love the name Dorothy.
Yeah, the Wizard of Oz tease.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. The
Yeah,
Wizard of Oz.
yep.
Yes. Click your heels and go
That's the
home. Wait, what is
long-standing
it?
joke. Yeah.
Isn't it like phone home or something like that? You click your heels and like you phone
Not
home.
ET phone
No place
home,
like home.
girl. Like
There's no
Wait,
place
how's it
like
go?
home.
the
It's like
there's no place like home.
Yeah, you
oh
gotta click your heels 3 times
There's
and
no
say
Yeah,
place like home.
she pimps.
yeah.
Oh, nice
I
day.
wasn't.
Did y'all see Natalie pimping Scotty like over in
I
Dubai?
wasn't
Like,
named after that,
listen,
but
you're gonna
She's
go
like,
in there
listen,
and you're
open
gonna
them
fuck this
legs and
dude. We're
let
gonna
5
make this
guys just
play.
run it.
Natalie a pimp,
Run it.
y'all. Well,
A
actually,
real pimp.
she the main bitch. That's who she is
And
to
Mm-hmm.
Scotty was
Lemmy.
saying
the
she
bottom
let
bitch.
guys shit on her
Yeah.
for money and shit.
Well, Sarah
Natalie,
already told us anyways on
We
Baddies South what
talked
she
about
does.
that a little bit ago. I remember it. I was just
I
like,
can
not
see,
the doo
And I can see Scotty showing out, like, hey, I'm ready.
I can see Natalie
doo.
getting
he's
straight
not showing
out of
out.
like straight up.
Like
Y'all,
when
I
they
have a question.
I can never.
When I move, you move.
just
Y'all
like
remember when
that.
she told Scotty that?
In it.
I have a
And it's like it was
question
like,
though.
say less,
She's so
Nat.
cute.
Say less,
What's up,
Nat.
Mr. Cool? What's the question?
Which question?
Okay, so which baddie do you think is most likely to like show out when a nigga comes around?
On a Mac.
Yeah, I
Automatic.
know.
Why'd you say it like
Vicky.
that? Receptionist.
Automatic
Listen,
reminds me
Yeah,
of
y'all.
let's
like a
play
cousin
that
that I
game.
got.
I've
Yeah,
been
I have
Like,
told
I have
y'all.
so many, Damien. Um,
I think
which
Anna and
baddie do
C,
you
to be
think
honest, as
is
well.
most likely to get arrested for banging somebody in the head with a glass bottle?
Wait,
Tommy.
what?
Tom, you
Which
think Tommy would?
baddie do you think is most likely to get arrested for banging somebody in the head with a glass bottle?
I
Oh,
mean,
okay.
Tommy or
Well,
Stunna?
Yeah,
shit,
Stunner girl
Tommy
at
or
this point.
yeah, maybe Krishan.
Yeah,
Most
rocks.
Tommy or
likely,
Krishan? I would say Tommy and Krishan. Those are
Maybe
most
Smiley if she
likely,
top
wanted
two.
it. I don't know.
On a
I'd
random
most
man.
honestly say
Scotty.
more Krishan than Tommy though too.
I thought I heard Scotty. I was like,
No, I
I
said
don't see
Smiley
that.
maybe. I
I
Raven,
don't
I
don't
think
know.
she
know.
got her teeth fixed.
Most likely to help a girl when she's drunk.
Sky.
Definitely
Sky.
Sky.
Well, we saw Sky. She
Yeah,
Um,
Sky.
nursed that bitch back to health, I guess.
most likely to hype you up in the club when you're wearing a cute
Natalie.
outfit.
Natalie.
Ooh, one thing about Natalie, she gonna hype somebody up.
I
She
know.
sure
I
is.
think Notorious
We're the
B.I.G. Biggie
baddies. Let's
would be
Baddies,
doing
go.
that.
shot o'clock.
One of
Did
y'all
y'all
do
see where
that.
they
Baddies,
said?
baddies,
Did
shot
y'all see where they said
o'clock.
we need to get Gypsy Rose on back?
Please.
Start
When
off.
she opened
Oh
the door, she was like, "Oh,
hell
Bobby Lights and Suki are here." I was like, "Bobby Lights trying to get more camera time."
Yeah, I
Right.
don't
wait,
get why he's there.
one of
He's
y'all
trying to
do
get
But
it.
his
then
One of
he
y'all
said
little,
on
you
the
do
know,
something
JT
to
Jamaican
interview
dick in the
question.
he's gonna be
show.
filming his show soon. And it's like, when?
No one wants to fight for Bobby's love. I'm sorry, that show needs to be
I think
scrapped
that's
though,
the
because nobody
problem.
wants to
Yeah.
be there for him. They need to just make a
Well,
Bad Boys Club with new guys, like how they did in Bobby's show,
You do
more
what?
real,
but
and
I
then
think
that's it. That's
obviously
a
the
wrap.
people were not really there to fight for his love, but it was still great content. I
Right.
don't even mind if they're fake
Yeah,
I feel like
fighting
they
no,
would have still
at
showed
this.
up if it was just like a
100%.
Bad Boys Club, not even a Bobby show. Like they
And
were
Bobby
just
said as well
faking
he
to
was
fight for him. I
sleeping with
feel like,
Andre every night, literally every single night.
yeah.
It's all for clout.
Wait,
Like,
okay. Do y'all think Natalie would cast somebody with under 1,000 followers?
I would hope
Well,
she would,
she did on Bad
Mm,
Boys season 1.
but they're not doing it with the girls. It's like
I
weird.
don't. Yeah, I don't think she would do as baddies.
Oh, with the baddies.
Yeah,
That
not
you're.
with a
I
show
don't think
Yeah.
she's
she's
on.
baddies either.
Hmm.
What about Anna Mac and
But I guess we
And I
can
don't like
hope.
how Mariah Lynn calls us communers. Like, bitch, what are you talking about? They're your
I'm
Communers.
a
your
commoner. Okay, but we're
supporters,
on
your
the same show,
fans, not
love. Next.
I was like,
What'd you say,
She
Pretty
can lead.
Vibes?
She can lead a
Mariah Lynn in the
show.
beginning, she was like, "Why are we bringing up communers in the baddie's house? Like that's
Yeah,
how
she's
she
like, why are we
thinks
bringing
everybody
fans?
is."
I'm over Mariah.
She didn't even
Like
do
she,
anything really.
Exactly, but get me my Smiley.
She almost had a stroke, and that's it.
And she
I
looked
feel like
old in the
Mariah's
face. I
And
gonna
don't
then
get
know.
beat
next
up in
week
Can't
as
every
get
well,
over
she
the
looks
episode.
like she's getting
communist.
bullied on.
Don't you think she looks old in the face? I don't know if that's like her aging like a white woman. No offense,
Oh
Dorothy.
no, yeah,
But like,
definitely.
No,
or like
Mariah
if
didn't.
it's just
I thought
like,
Mariah Lynn was like Natalie's age, right?
No,
No, she's younger,
How old is she?
well, she looks
like
old in the
32.
face.
she got to be in her early 30s.
Yeah, she's
I
like
thought she was
32,
like
33. I think she's
36,
like 34 actually.
35.
No, she can't be in
Like,
her early 30s.
Oh
She
yeah, she
looks
was on
older
Love
than
and Hip
that.
Hop. She couldn't be
Yes,
past
she's got to be.
35.
She's in her
And
early
Mariah Lynn
30s.
acts like she's
Yeah.
so damn famous.
She's
Girl, you're
33,
not.
oh
So, okay,
damn,
early 30s.
born in
damn,
1990.
could
But
have
her
fooled
sister looks
me.
older. Her sister looks way older.
And
That's
Like
she
Strawberry.
dressed.
Mm-mm.
It might be the hairline. I'm sorry. I hate to say it,
The
but
hairline.
No, I think it's the
yeah.
eyes.
the eyes. It's
She needs to let that real hair breathe underneath the lace fronts. That's what it is.
the hairline back to 2020.
That had me down when you
That's
first
why
said
Natalie
that.
probably don't show her motherfucking real hair because the hairline. That's what it's
Wait,
giving.
one of y'all ask a most likely to question.
Okay, I
Most
gotta think of
likely,
one.
most likely to fuck the CEO.
Scotty.
Hold
Scotty,
up,
I know
Scotland.
Scotty's doing it.
I'd be
Stunner
a
girl
dick.
as well, actually.
T.
Not Lemmy giving them shit. Like what is
Oh,
going on?
You do
Yeah.
one
who is most
recessionista.
Allegedly.
likely
He's
to
stinging all of
expose
them.
Zeus?
Um,
Like full
Wait,
out
which
did
expose
you
them.
ask Dorothy?
I feel for
Who's most
Janisha.
likely
Forget
to full
Lemmy.
out
I feel for
expose
Janisha.
Zeus?
She's still got to sleep with
Wait,
that.
let Dorothy talk because I think she's saying something.
Huh?
Who's most likely to full out expose Zeus?
I mean,
right
Stunner.
At this
now?
point.
No,
Oh,
right
what right
now.
now?
I mean, fully expose them,
I
because
know.
there have been the other ladies who have tried to expose, but it doesn't seem to be, tracking. So I'm like
Stunner.
thinking, which woman or
I don't think she
man,
got enough proof.
whomever.
I think
Um,
definitely Anna.
Yeah, either
Anna.
Anna or Stunner.
Yeah.
Yeah, Anna Mac has already been spilling a lot of tea. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
I
I
don't
don't
know.
think she. I
I
don't
like
think she's
have a
gonna be.
lot to answer it.
Anna. Anna spilling everything except for body wash onto a fucking loofah.
You know what though? Her acne is. You know what lives
I
in my head
told
rent free,
y'all.
Damien?
Oh, let's not
Wait,
handle
what?
acne though. I
Do
mean,
you
she
know what
can't
lives
help
in my head
that.
rent free?
Liz,
That
her
video you
phone rent
did,
free.
like what lives in
Yeah.
my head rent free of you. When you did the Baddies, I think West auditions, you're making fun of Bree's skin and say she had craters and you pulled out the little skin cleanser thingy.
Oh, I have. I think I. Oh, I have something. I was trying to. I wasn't being shady because I was like, if Natalie ever see this, I'll send her one. Because I sell them. I sell them and they work great. I'm telling you, like it's no shade.
period.
It sounded shady completely because I said she had craters in her face, but I don't like to make fun of it because it's a everyday problem for people. But I want to help folks. Hold on, let me show you.
Get it and let's see it, cause shoot.
This is the Lumi Spa.
I can't believe
And
Rick Broly
this
fought in
this is
the
not
Wild
like
and
one of
Out
them
show.
bristle brushes. You know what I'm saying? This has got
Cause I need a new face spa.
well, I mean, a lot of people run away from it when I talk about it because it is like a $200 item, but you get what you pay for. Like it's like a spa right at home. And your
Damien,
face
you've been
feels
promoting
tight.
that thing for the longest. It
Huh?
must be doing. I said you've been promoting that thing for the longest. I've seen you show that in your videos a lot.
Oh,
So
so
it
Yeah,
you
must be
follow
doing
me for a
something.
while then if
I
you
remember
see
that.
Of
that.
Yeah.
course,
And the
I've seen that
Oh
video
yeah.
Watchtower.
one,
Why
Damien.
was Bree showing out at the
I was in the
auditions
Watchtower
though?
for a while
Like,
too.
Bree so washed up. It's really sad to see.
I
Yeah,
mean, aren't
we
all
need
of
to see
them? That's
Bree.
why. That's why. Natalie should not bring back like BGC girls because they never give. Like Camilla
Yeah,
didn't give. Jayla,
Mhm.
Camilla. Did I just say Camilla?
yeah.
Did I say
Lauren,
Camilla?
Mhm.
Lauren gave, but I just wish she didn't get
Or did I
beat
say
up.
Christina? Wait, did I say Camilla? I don't know.
Yeah.
I think you said
It's
But
Christina
Christina.
now.
What about
yeah,
Kiki?
who's
Who, babe?
Kiki?
You don't remember Kiki from
Oh,
Oh, season 16, the girl with the curls.
Oh,
She gets
Kiki.
better
Oh my
even
gosh,
college.
she'd
She just
get
kept getting
tossed all
mollywopped with a
around.
silver on her back every time.
I never saw that season, but I saw her on a court show.
got beat up
Not
and
a
flipped
court
over
She
by
got
show.
beat
priests.
up every single time.
Like, girl couldn't catch her balance.
Did
Like
I
she
watch
really
Wait,
that?
what
couldn't.
was the
One
court
hit,
show
she dropped. She's
about?
on the
I'm
floor.
curious now.
One
It was like
twitch,
one of
she's
those
gone.
skit things. I don't think it was a real court. It was like one of those skit
Oh, okay.
thingies.
Okay. So it wasn't like
She was like, I put my pussy juice
that's
in your bed.
creepy.
And then Susan was like, oh, you think that's funny? You think that's funny, huh? Susan dragged her.
Why do I kind of agree with that, Devin? That's kind of sad. I could see that. I get that vibe from her.
Yeah.
Anna seems like she
Oh,
would
who do
go
you?
along with a group. She would go along with a group of people just to be in the group.
Oh, and the clique, yeah. Just like
Yeah,
she
I
was
get
like
Yeah,
that
she's
from
a
her.
Disney
follower.
walked in.
Who
Because she's
do you
like the
think is
And
youngest
most
girl in
she's the
likely?
girl
cast.
who would leave you as well after the club with an ex man, like,
Yes. Oh my
and just
God,
leave
Pretty
you
Vibes.
there.
That is so fucking
Probably
accurate.
even drive off. You know
She
what I
look
mean?
like
And
she
just leave you
stink.
standing on the side of the road.
No. Pretty Vibes. I think Stunner would do that. Not
You think
Anna.
so?
I
I
think
just
both
get
of them
that
would
more from
do it.
I
Anna.
think
Like,
both. I agree with Dad. Both.
Both
Who
of
Stunner
do you
them.
would
think is
do it
most
too,
likely
though.
to twerk during an argument?
Zeus just be casting any damn body.
I don't
It's
like
like he.
Stunner Girl energy.
I
I don't
feel
see
like
how people
Zeus
like
cast
her.
people think
Yes,
it's gonna be
Recessionista.
profitable.
I
I
think she
feel
did.
like
People
if
are
she was
very
more, if she
demographic
like had like less of a dark
reason.
energy, I would like her because something about her is just. Also, do y'all think Kat and Stunner had a genuine friendship during Baddies West?
No.
No, it
No.
was just
Do
they
I think
wanted her to
what?
film
Well,
scenes with
Kat
her.
wanted to, but I don't think Stunner wanted to receive her as a friend like that. I don't think Stunner liked her like that. I think Kat was.
No, she wanted to be up under Krishan. She
Cat's
wanted
got
to
a
ride
serious boyfriend.
Krishan's wave.
Wait, no, Pretty Vibes. Do you think Stunner was being fake towards Kat, or do you think like she just didn't like her like that?
I think she liked her, but
Um,
like they just
I
met
think
on a show, so it's like you could really do anything you want, really.
But she just met Krishan
no,
too. She
I don't
was
think
up
she
her
liked
ass
her.
and
I don't
around
I
the
think she
didn't
liked
like how
her.
corner.
Kat was like, "Oh, we ain't gonna let her jump you," but she
The
didn't
thing
even
about
jump
Stunner,
in.
I don't think she likes weak people, and I don't think she likes people who kind of kiss up to her. So I think because Kat was kind of kissing up to her a little bit, I think it was irritating her. She was like, "Oh, you're not even like giving like that." Do you know what I mean? But I think she respects girls who just stand
I
on
did not
business, get
like
their
that
own numbers.
broad. She never
Wait, who's not
smiled.
giving? Who's not giving Pretty Vibes?
No, it wasn't given.
You said she wasn't given like that. Stunner or Kat wasn't given
Stunner
like
Girl was
that.
just like a hard exterior, hard shell.
Mm.
She
Kat
didn't
was
really
sweet
She
though.
got
show
dark energy,
that
Kat was
man.
really.
definitely sweet. She was
Yeah,
humble
I
as
feel
well.
like she would like set you up type shit. Like put something in your drink type
I
set
feel
you
like
up.
she would. I feel like she's
Defo.
so like maybe if it's like a
And
homegirl that
that's
she
not a good
knows
vibe to
for real,
have at
she'd be
all.
open. But
Devin
like
said her mom sold her into traffic at age 12.
Stunner Stunner like the type of bitch she go to your house and leave the bathroom window unlocked so her homeboys can come breaking your
not her
shit
mom.
later
Wait,
on.
what?
Wait.
I don't
Her
I don't
I
mom
think she
can
is
that
sold
see
her
that
into
interested in
shit.
shit. I
trafficking
just
for
think
real.
she would okay, here's what I think she would do. If she doesn't like you, I feel like she would like set you up, like at a club or something.
Her
Like
fucking,
put something in your drink type set you up.
I
To
just
me, Stunner
she
was
got a
unproblematic.
nasty energy. It's
People
something
started on
about her.
her.
Mm-mm.
And then looking at like her and Biggie's beef, she was kind of childish. And I'm not saying that just because like I'm up Biggie's ass. I'm just saying that because like
Well, I was
because
definitely on Biggie's side in that situation.
What situation?
yeah,
With Stunner
because
Girl
like when
and
Yep.
but I have like two sides to that though, like because Stunner was like, "Oh, you're not my mom, you can't tell me what to do and stuff." I kind of agree with that because at the same time though, I feel like a lot of people want to feel like they can tell people what to do. Not Biggie specifically, but like I feel like a lot of people want to feel like they can tell people what to do. You know what I mean?
yeah,
Yeah.
But then it's like she can't take constructive criticism. But I don't think Biggie was saying it to be helpful. I think she was just saying it to be shady. But all she said was time and place. That's it. And then Stunner couldn't let it go.
Yeah.
Do
What
you
do
But I
y'all
think
don't know.
that
think?
that
kind
Imagine
of
fight
like
was
just
being
really
on a
weak.
show.
shows?
Imagine being on a show and then you got a next girl, like a new girl, like just talking about time and place. Like, like, why are you talking to me? I feel like that was more stunning. And it was like, girl, I don't even know you to be commenting on my life.
Yeah,
You
Do
know?
you
I
think
love the
part of
British accent when she says things.
literally.
Thank you guys.
Raven Rocky was
I
supposed
feel that
Rocky
same
was
way
gonna
though, Pretty
originally be on
Vibes.
Baddies, but Natalie fucked everything up.
I don't like Rocky, so no. I didn't like
Who,
Rocky. I
Rocky
didn't like
from
Shamrock.
Shamrock.
I
No.
didn't like Shannon.
I didn't
You know
like none
who
of
Oh my
them.
god,
who
when she said
Shannon
that
Shannon
looks
was
like to
racist
me
remark,
though?
that
problematic?
was it for me.
I mean,
You
I
know who
didn't mind Rocky at
Shannon
first, but I
looks
think
like
when
to
she did
me?
team up with Shannon,
Do
I
y'all
was
know
like, yeah, I
Channing
don't like
Tatum?
you.
Who?
Channing Tatum?
Oh, Magic Mike.
Magic Mike.
Yes, his fine ass. Don't she look like him a little bit?
I
Yeah.
can see that. And
You're trying to feel
he
something like
engaged.
Hmm.
He engaged to Zoe Kravitz.
Was that a barf?
No,
No,
I laughed.
say this about
No.
Oh,
Shannon. Can I say this about Shannon? T.S. Madison said that transphobia affects natural born women, and that's a perfect example right there of how transphobia affects natural born women. It's so true because Shannon could easily be mistaken as a trans
Oh
woman
yeah.
I
and
don't think
probably
she's trans. I
has.
think she's like Channing Tatum.
No, I
And
really thought I was like, is she trans when I was first
right,
No,
watching
you
it?
know
But what if
actually what
she
I
even
thought.
is?
So
Not every trans woman
What
even says
interview was
it.
that from with T.S. Madison?
Some people like want to keep it to themselves if they're very like if they can pass well.
well, people have
What
gotten
interview
attacked
was
for
that from?
women have gotten attacked too, and they're natural born
Yeah,
women.
it's sad. It's true. Because
Yeah.
even on Now That's TV, Ivory, Cash, they do get called men.
Literally.
That's a perfect example
no,
too. I
but like
mean,
my thing is though, when I
Dorothy, I
first
don't know.
so I watched Bad Girls Club
Okay.
10 in reverse. So I saw the very, very last episode first, and I watched from there. I don't know why I did that. But I thought Rocky and Shannon were a couple because of the reunion. Do
Oh
they not
bye.
give off couple energy a little bit?
I think
She was
Shannon
like,
likes Rocky, but I don't think Rocky likes Shannon like that.
Shannon talk about
Yeah,
some
Hmm.
bully 101. Swallow
yeah.
and eat it like a
Dorothy, I'm trying to
cactus.
think of where I saw it, and I'll tell you.
Swallow it like a
Okay,
cactus.
thank
So
you.
what's the
Swallow it
point of
like
that
right.
reunion?
She ate
My
that because
mind just
when I
went
first
that
ever
fucking
watched BGC 10, I was so shocked at that reunion. So she ate.
That
Her and
shit
When
Rocky
was
she
ate.
lit.
when
That
Shannon
reunion
ran
was
up on
lit.
That reunion was so lit
apparently
with
Shannon
Jen as
couldn't
well,
fight
Jen
in the
and
house because
Nancy
she
as
was like a
well.
That shit was off the
professional.
chain.
Like apparently Shannon was like a
Why the fuck you
professional
laughing at
weightlifter or
me, ho?
something,
No, Nancy was crazy.
No,
and they
my
didn't
thing
let her
is we
fight
need
in
to
the
get.
house. So like in the reunion, they were like, "All right, all bets are off. You could fight now." Like the
Yeah, exactly.
producers.
But I think like we need some more reunions like that for baddies that are off the chain like that. Cause
It's just not
Shannon
the same
threw,
reunion
anymore.
she
sucks.
threw Nancy like a rag doll. She threw Nancy like a piece of paper in the trash.
Nancy was funny though. She was like, when Rocky was getting jumped, you was sitting there like this, like a mannequin, and then Valentina was sitting there hitting her, and you were just sitting there like this. I was dying, like
Do
literally,
you
because
feel like though that Zeus like goes in extremes? Because we do talk about wanting to see like the fun fighting moments, but then it seems like Zeus took that to a
they literally don't
completely
show any
different
moments
level.
of them bonding and actually having forming
Yeah.
real
Y'all,
friendships.
you
Hmm.
know who I think would eat on
It's
baddies,
like oversaturated with fighting.
even though she might think she too big for baddies because of who her sister is.
Hmm.
Who?
Cardi B.
Motherfucking Hennessy, yes, Hennessy,
Yeah.
Carolina.
Oh my
And we
god,
don't also see the girls bringing boys back home from the club. Like, do you know what I mean? Just natural, like Jersey Shore type stuff. We don't even see that.
Yeah.
Like old
There's
school
no
Mama said the
BGC
natural
baby
days
said.
moments.
when they
Wait,
used
what'd
to
you say?
bring
Pretty
boys in and they
vibes?
fight over them. Like, yeah. Like when Tiara and what's that other Tasha, when they was beefing over that little one boy that
Oh my
Tasha was
god, the
with.
one light skinned boy with the
That might
dreads.
be
Yeah, with the
because
dreads, and then Tasha
more.
was getting so mad. Like we don't get to see that on Baddies because they don't do anything else. Like it's
They
really
don't
quite
go club.
sad.
Remember when Judy was hooking up with
It's
the
even
guys
when
and she
I
was like,
think
"Hey,
about
y'all
it,
know
like when
me.
we
I'm finna
actually
show
think,
out."
Yeah.
when
Wait,
we
Judy
okay,
think
was
but
about it,
too
I have
how
a
has
funny.
Baddies
question
even
though.
got this successful? Like when they've really been giving us mediocre content and we've been running with it.
Yes, like there are no like iconic ass moments on baddies I can think of off the top of my head except for Rock putting Persuasion in sync.
Yeah,
That
that
shit was
was
iconic.
iconic.
That shit was funny as hell.
Rockin' Perspective
But
What
is
else is
definitely the
iconic?
iconic
And then also
moment.
the
Find
fight they
not
had
a
nothing.
on
fight
that
though.
little.
Find something iconic that's
Yeah.
not a fight.
Exactly. That's
Yeah,
it.
Mm,
that's the
oh,
thing. Yeah.
exactly. You stumped us.
Yep.
There's nothing that's not
There's
like they
not
have to.
a
They can only
single
get. They
line.
can only drive viewership
Get your
through
lick
fight.
back.
Yeah,
But
that was
that was,
iconic.
So
but
lick
Was
that
that
was
like
back.
iconic?
involving a
Okay.
fight.
But then
Yeah.
that was even stemmed through
Oh
like a
yeah,
fight.
and how stupid Low London looked standing down there by that fireplace with that fucking hoodie on,
That was
and
so
still didn't get
Oh.
the.
disappointed in her.
That was
He really
iconic.
did
That was
not.
No, but
dumb.
Chris Rock was
Honestly, I
Wait,
didn't feel
was
bad
he?
for her. I
What
was
was
like, I mean,
that?
that's kind of what you get for picking on Jayla little ass season 12. So I mean, I don't feel bad for you, baby. I really didn't. Like, I mean,
no,
she
but
deserved.
Jada
I
was
mean, it wasn't like
annoying,
she
man.
deserved it, but like, you wanted to bully.
Jayla's just too serious
I
for
did
me.
feel bad for Lil
Jada
London
was annoying
in
on
a moment.
BGC 12. Like let's not even act like she
She
wasn't
was
annoying.
annoying, but I kind of did like her. Like, she wasn't a
Wait,
punk,
but
and
I
I
have a
did like
question.
that.
I have a question. If they did 16 to 18 girls, but they actually casted right
No, it
and
was
didn't
too.
drag out episodes, had likable girls and stuff, do you think it'll be lit or do you think it'll be too much?
It'll be
Too,
lit.
I think it'd
I
be
think
too
it'd be
much
Too
too
much.
much.
with that number. You
Yeah,
can't
it'd be
really
too
We
much.
could.
connect
I would
That's the
say. I
to
reason
would
why
say.
the
girls.
season's
So
stretched out now.
How's the
Because of
theme
how
song
many.
gonna go
16
with the
girls
16
though.
girls?
I think it'll be lit if everyone played their role and played a part and not
But
just,
that's
oh,
A
the
part,
thing. You're
yeah.
stick
gonna
to the
have these
back. Let me just not say nothing and just get a check. Because
But
folded
like I said,
arm
Session was that
game.
if there
the
was
Zeus
good
Network is
casting,
getting finesse
so in the
every
scenario
season
that I said, all
because
the
there's always
girls
five
are
girls who don't
lit,
do
they
nothing.
have personality, nobody's in the background or on the back burner. Everyone's showing out. It will be a lit ass
But
season.
see, here's the
I
problem.
still
Zeus
think
Right,
it was
that's
Zeus
gonna
pacing
ain't
though.
gonna know how
To edit all
to
that, yeah.
edit and produce a
Mhm.
show like that.
Mhm.
and we
You
don't
know
know
what they can
everybody
It
do?
till the
needs it needs
end.
like a basic 7 girls or 8 girls,
Yep.
Yeah,
I want a lot.
Yeah.
and then
She want
they
a
no, but
big
pop
it does
like
come
cast.
three
with line
times
girls
and
Three
send
like
them
Baddies
home,
queens.
and then get a
South.
replacement. That's it.
We'll give you 10
And
and
you
meet
know
in
what?
the
They
middle.
need
What do y'all think
replacements as
about
well.
Delilah, the replacement for season 12?
That shit was so funny.
Oh,
I
that was
wish
She
so
Meg
was
was
funny
there
so
when
when
she was
funny. I'm
Brie
there.
sorry.
Brittany beat her. No, that was so funny.
She walked in 2.2 seconds
Delilah,
in. She was like,
and she was
"Oh, oh,
country as
skinny
well.
bitches."
No, it was lit.
I don't think that was real. Like there is no way that was real.
Well, that fight.
Wait,
Delilah?
what fight? Wait, but like my thing is Zeus can literally call me to edit. I can edit. I'll edit it so they don't have anything to
Right.
worry about.
And they'll call me and I'll produce it.
Shit. I mean, I could too, but
Exactly, and they'll call
Let's
me and I'll
go.
be a talent. And we got a show.
Right. We got a
Oh my
motherfucking
god.
show.
We got a hit.
Yes.
do y'all
And
think
then
like
we
part of the
we
problem
put
is like
9 bitches in this house, 9 bitches in this house, 9 bitches on this bus, 9 bitches on this bus, and then we got a
Damn, that's
show.
too much.
Yeah,
I don't
What?
like the
I want
split
a lot of
house.
I think
girls.
9 isn't
do you
too
guys
bad because they did that for Baddies South and it actually worked. It worked well.
Like that's gonna be too chaotic. That's gonna give South
do you
Central
guys
baddies at
think
this
that
point.
Yes, Gabe, exactly. It's gonna be chaotic. Isn't that what we want?
I mean, yeah, but like I
That is
want more of
definitely
a
what we want.
structured, like original BGC show where it's
Same.
like different
Yes.
do y'all
personalities, like
think that
emo weird white girls or like light skins, Hispanics, like different
But
personalities. We
if you
don't
have
need the
only
same
7, there
old.
wouldn't be like okay, but like if we have only 7, what if there's like okay, if we have a bunch of girls, you can't deny there will be more drama.
Hmm.
Well,
that's
yeah,
true,
but
but
Depending on
do
how
y'all
they
think that
interact.
part of the problem comes from
For
like
Baddies
a
East, they thought,
poor
oh, let's get
production
15 girls.
standpoint?
It's gonna hit, and now look, it's not hit because the girls are all buddy, and then they're always just picking on the weakest person.
and they're like all the
Like,
same
imagine
with
how
same
much fights we could have got.
personalities.
We could have even got
I know,
Sophia
but
Do
like I
y'all
versus
think
Camilla
said,
if
like I
like
fighting,
said,
they
like it
Naya
would be
hired
good
the
versus
appropriate
casting.
Sky
people,
and
it'd be
Nani,
better?
Sky and Rowley. We could have got so much more, but everyone wants to be buddy. Let me just, kiss up the CEO. Like, it's so weird. Natalie needs to come off that show, bro. She's ruining it.
I think they
I
need
think
to
we
have
should all
more
do the casting.
challenges.
We should be the casting directors for
They
next
need to
season.
have some challenges.
No
Yeah,
one's
that's
gonna
what I
pay
said. They
that
need to have
any
challenges,
attention that
activities. Go
Recession
out and
needs
get their
to.
nails done. Why
What
don't we
you
see
say,
them doing
honey?
that?
I
Go out
said
and
no
do
one's
their
gonna pay them
hair.
challenges any attention because people are gonna
I'm
watch for the fights. Let's just be real.
Do y'all
I'm
think it
just
also
saying
has
they
to
need to
do
do
with
something different, more activities. I
do you
I
liked
think
think
how
it's just
More like
I
maybe
liked how on
BGC.
Bad Boys they played the football game and
Exactly.
they
Oh my
did more.
god, when him and when Mo City and Prince didn't fight, I got so triggered. I was like, I thought they were gonna fight for real.
I wish they fought.
I thought
Uh,
Prince was gonna beat him up because Mo City was doing all that jumping, trying to
Yeah,
tag
I
yeah,
feel
him.
like
Mo
Like,
Prince
City
would have
didn't
beat him
really
up.
have hands
Mo
for
City was
real.
hot, but like, I was like,
Mo
bro,
Prince
City
is
why are
was
you
fine
trying
to
to
me. Prince is
co-sign?
so fine to me.
he lost
On
that
that
do
fight
y'all
to
show,
think
Adonis. Mm-mm.
Who find Mr.
Prince.
Not
do y'all
Prince, the
think
Prince on the show. I'm talking about.
Oh, I was talking about Mo City.
No,
Yeah,
Prince.
Mo
Prince
City.
was fine. He's tall, which I love. We need that.
You said he's what that you love?
He's tall, which I love.
Right.
Too
I feel like
pretty?
he could have
But
whooped
even if
Mo
they, but
City's
if on
ass.
Bad Boys, if they still have Jonathan on it as well, it's not like they're
I
all
think
scared
I
of him.
think Jonathan need to go behind the scenes just like
Yeah,
Jonathan,
Natalie.
I didn't like him season 2. I liked him season 1 when he fought Rio, but then
yeah,
season
I
2
like
he
him
just started
season
Season
becoming.
one.
2, they was
He was
all
a,
scared of
they were
him.
so scared. It was so
Yeah,
sad to
but
watch.
Jonathan just had this stuck up, like, oh, I'm
It
bougie,
was
better than
so
all
sad to
y'all
watch.
attitude.
Big grown men scared of what? One
Season
nigga.
1, that was the
Mythical.
worst. That was
And,
probably
and,
the
and did
worst
y'all hear Mo City when
reality
he was
TV
like
ass
secretly
whooping I ever
loyal?
seen in my life.
Like that, no,
No,
Rising
okay. Do you think
is
they should?
legacy,
Okay.
man.
Do you know how like on Baddies they bring girls back?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I feel like that would be okay if the girls were likable. If they were likable, I don't think anybody would bat
Fan
an eye at people
faves and
coming
stuff like
back.
that.
Yeah.
You said what, Damien?
Like fan faves and stuff like that.
Yeah, and I don't think
Hmm.
they should come back like right after the season. Like I think they
Right.
should
Give
come
it
I
some
back
time.
don't
like
think they should do fan faves anymore though, either because I mean most of the time the fan faves we love them, but they come in to like baddies days and they don't do much. I think just a complete clean slate would be
Y'all,
better.
My
honest,
headphones are
Exactly.
It's
stuck in
because
my
as
hand. I don't know how to
viewers
get
we're
them out.
expecting a lot from them because of what we might have seen them do on previous shows and
Yeah,
things like that.
yeah,
And
that
then we're
too.
expecting them to come with that same energy and then they're not coming with it. So Zeus,
Mhm.
stop casting Love and Hip Hop people and all these VH1 people. There's no
Yeah.
point.
But Tommy brought herself.
Yeah, Tommy did. Tommy got out
Oh,
there. But Tommy had
Tommy
to. Think about
was
it.
fucking.
Without the stunner beef, maybe if that little stunner situation didn't happen, maybe she wouldn't have gotten it. Maybe she would have just sat there and just played the EP role and just ate. Zeus gets finesse every season. I'm telling you, too many girls are just there
Yeah.
sitting down eating you guys' money and not participating.
Yeah.
y'all,
I'm just
Anna
on
claims
And
she
the
a
every
fan.
season there's that one,
statistical
two,
kind of
three girls
perspective
in the
as
back.
well.
Last season
Anna
was
claims
packed.
she a fan fave. Do y'all believe that?
No,
Who?
you don't call
No,
yourself a fan favorite.
Who?
Who's
Anna
the fan
Mac,
favorite?
Anna.
I
pimple
don't. Not
face,
my fan
I
Hell
don't
no.
favorite.
even think
You
they're
can't
all any fan.
pizza
like a
maker.
favorite.
Exactly, Gabe. I don't think anybody's like a fan favorite. I think people like them, they're not fan favorites.
Yeah.
Also,
Although
don't y'all
I
think it's
do,
cringy to call yourself a fan favorite?
Literally.
I do
Like
not
I
like
that's
that
do
the.
too.
I mean,
Chihuahua
I honestly
man.
Feel
feel as
like
though
They
the
need
giving
to
fans are
make a
that
getting too hard to
poll.
fan
They need to
fave.
make a poll
personality.
of this season's cast and people vote on
I
it and then see who wins the poll
But
of
they
the fan
did that. And I
I
swear,
do
was it
not like
Tasiki
that
who won it or
Chihuahua.
Yeah.
Biggie won fan
Ugh.
favorite?
I
No, but
do feel
like,
like the
I feel like it would be Sky, honestly. Sky or Tasiki or
Okay, well, if
Camilla,
they did it
probably
this
the.
episode, it'll probably be Sky. But when they did it previously, I think it
Sky
was
the
like last
confessional
week or 2 weeks
queen.
ago, they did a
but like my
poll
thing
for
is
fans'
though,
favorite and Biggie won.
calling yourself a fan favorite is like calling yourself an icon. Like, bro, ew. Like,
hmm
I don't like
Y'all,
that.
when Sky turned around, when Whoa Vicky said that first, Jesus love y'all. That was iconic.
Yeah,
When
that was
Sky turned
iconic.
around and looked,
Why'd you imitate her like that?
oh,
Wait, what about for Wo
Sky's
Vicky?
face was
For Wo
iconic, but
Vicky's
Vicky, no.
that was iconic.
for Wo Vicky's
Mm-mm.
caricature, what could I exaggerate on her caricature?
Chill, I just put in her mouth. She be
Her
talking a lot.
her
The
overbites,
Bible and her mouth,
What else?
because she says
her
a lot of
eyes, how
effed
they
up
Yeah,
stuff.
her
slant
eyes.
down.
Yeah.
It's giving real hills have eyes.
Do you do like a
Appalachian
physical
Mountains.
caricature or do you base off of
And
personality
honestly,
type
guys, you see
too?
with the Taseki and the
What'd you
EP
say,
situation.
Dorothy?
When you're drawing your caricatures, do you base the exaggerations off of a physical standpoint, or is it more of like the character base, like what they're
They're both.
representing?
They're both.
Both? Okay,
Yeah, I
cool.
try to capture like the person's like persona and their personality and their vibe,
hmm
also like their physical
Yeah,
features. Like if somebody
that's
has
really
like a
cool.
gummy smile, like I
hmm
would like make it. I did dimples once because my friend has really deep dimples, and I did one of hers. So I drew them
hmm
like really, really big.
hmm
And when you draw Anna, it better be a little teeny weeny body with a huge head and with dots all over it.
And a lot of watermelon.
That is so mean. Well, caricatures are mean. So for Roly,
Them legs,
Hey, the sky's the limit,
unfortunately.
baby. Do what you do.
you said the sky's the
Hey,
limit.
do you think you can make
Um,
me a logo for my like a caricature logo for my podcast?
me?
Actually,
Yeah.
that's a really great question. Do you work in Adobe?
Yeah, Adobe Photoshop and Adobe Illustrator
Nice,
and Procreate.
nice.
My headphones are in my hair and I can't get them out. And it's very uncomfortable.
I work with the Adobe Office as well. That's not a very intuitive software, so it's
It's
pretty
not a very
cool.
interesting software. Is that what you said?
Intuitive,
Yeah.
like you don't go into it. It's not as easily understood quickly as Microsoft Office.
Yeah, I don't use
So
Microsoft Office. I like to use, when I write, I like to use Google Docs. Microsoft is too complicated. Google Docs is very straightforward. You know what I mean?
I
Mm-hmm.
don't,
What
and
about
that
for
might be like
Krishan?
that slight generation shift
Krishan, I
because
would make her face really, really big and round, big cheeks.
I have to include the two.
Yes, of course.
Do you guys think Rolly's gonna get
I
her
would
show?
also over exaggerate her chains too around her neck.
Wait, who's going to jail?
And I said, do you guys
Huh?
think Rolly's gonna get her own show still?
Oh, I thought you said she went to jail. I was like, what the fuck? Who went to
Oh
jail?
no, I was just
no,
thinking
she's
like
got that show about her surgery,
she's
right?
gonna still get her show.
Does anybody want to see that in a show? How about some
No.
does she
I
even have a
just don't.
personality for a show?
If
Who?
there's more than just the
Rolly.
surgery, I'd watch it. Like her family, her life, what's going you know what
Yeah,
I'm
She got? Don't she got a kid?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And so
she
that's what I'm
does have
saying.
a
Like
kid.
I'd like to
Yeah.
see more of her at home and her family and where she came from.
I ain't gonna lie. I would have liked to see her do a love show. That would have been having me
Oh,
She
that would be
weak.
doesn't have a
perfect.
personality for that, but
I think
Biggie
that'd be a
does.
perfect show for her.
No, she don't.
Yes, she
Oh,
does.
I
We're
mean, to
Sessionista. We're
be
not doing
fair,
this.
We
What?
sure not. Don't fuck with me tonight, Mystical. With this,
What? What is she disagreeing with you about?
B. She saying Rolly don't have a personality, but Biggie got so much
What?
more.
Why do you
No,
think they
Rolly's
asked
got
her
a bigger
back? Why
personality
do you
than
think they,
Biggie.
they asked Rolly to come from One More Chance to begin with? I feel like because she's got a big personality.
No, you know
Definitely.
what she has that's big?
Everything. Now move
Yes, and
on.
that's
But
why
think
she
about it.
came
If
on One
she
More
didn't have
Chance
that
because they wanted to make
personality,
a joke out of her. That's
if
why.
she didn't have that personality, though, they
She
would
wouldn't
just
be
look
on
at her like a
Baddies.
big girl and look past her.
What
Yeah.
Thank you.
personality does she have?
yeah.
She was
And guess
No,
funny.
what?
stop
She
trying
was
to
And
be
guess what?
funny.
witty,
Biggie
and she
got
was the star of
one
the
bag
show.
with two outfits in it.
I think Rolly's got personality.
Rolly was
The
quite
Toxic.
creative.
backpack boys.
The backpack
I
boy.
She
mean,
had that
Rolly
bag with
has
those
Get
strings
your
shown
hands
behind
off
like
my
parts of her
bag.
life.
And let's be
girl.
real, Rolly is actually contributed to most of Zeus's viral moments, like within their shows. Like she's contributed to that.
Biggie, the
So,
only motherfucker on the cast that had a carry on and no luggage going on in the cargo area
oh
of the plane.
yeah, I just peeped that. She only had that one
She said
bag.
a bag with two outfits in it. No,
The
we're
one back.
Sessionista.
You
Have
can
you
you can put
seen?
that on her picture.
She brought a
Have you
carry on
seen?
for her checked luggage.
She ain't
Have
had no
you?
check in. She had carry on only for a whole 3 months.
What?
It was not three
How do
months
you
though.
know
It's
this? I'm
3 weeks.
sorry.
It's like two
That's
weeks.
so random.
I'm
Yeah, I
t-
think it's like 2 or 3 weeks.
I'm
I hate the
really
way they
messing with
film.
you, Mystical,
Like
for
3 weeks.
real.
I know, but like, have you seen her YouTube videos? Biggie has a lot of
Yes,
personality.
she alright.
Yeah, I've
Okay.
been seeing her YouTube videos.
Look, I like Biggie too, but I don't know, man.
Biggie's cool, but I just don't stand
I
for
do like
anything
Biggie.
because it's a TV
Get
show
your
at the
hands off
end
my
of the
stuff,
day.
man. Get your hands
So
off my
Big
shit.
Dominican.
I didn't watch One More Chance, but that intro had me so dead. Like their little intro theme song thing, that
Oh
was
my
so funny to
god.
me.
One
Season
More Chance
one of
is a
One More
very good
Chance
show.
had
I
me
forgot how the
literally
song
pissing
went. It
my
was like,
pants.
They need to come back, man.
the first
you want to
season
give
was
me
so
one more
good.
chance? Something like that. How did the theme song go? I
It was
forgot.
a very Western sounding something.
Yes, and then the chorus is
Okay.
like, "But give me one more
It's
chance."
like, I
Oh,
forgot how the
baby,
That's
song
give
went.
me
why.
one more
That's why I
chance,
could not watch
baby.
myself if I was on one of these shows. I'll
Exactly.
give myself secondhand embarrassment.
Y'all,
First time like one more chance.
that
Yes.
shit was funny as hell. There's little stuff they would, man.
It was too funny though.
What
Hmm.
was it in the
When
first
Yodela
season?
and
Wasn't
Rolly
there like a
fought.
super
Yeah,
old
Yodel and
like
Rolly's beef
Western
was
lady?
funny.
Listen, when Mangina ran in there and he said, "Who let this rascal in?" I died.
When Mangina was a character, but I'm like, why is this guy showing out fighting these females?
Yeah, that was a mess.
Funny though. He was
And
he
This
was
kind of
good
makes
to
it
uh,
see
so
beef.
and
uncomfortable.
when he called Rolly big, and
What
he was
was
like, "Cause your big ass can't fit in the bed," I was dying.
Yeah,
Whoa, hold
what
up.
was
Rolly
y'all's
pushed his
Western
ass in
lady's
that
name?
shit too,
Rolly
yeah.
wasn't even being mean. He started it.
and that's why she pushed him in
Then
that
she was like,
pile
"Oh
of
my
horse
god, it was a
shit.
mistake."
Oh my
Okay, do y'all
god.
think like
Big
watches
pile of shit,
baddies?
mate.
Which baddies do y'all think watches the episodes?
Which baddies watch
Um,
the actual
What?
episodes?
Yeah, like which baddies do you
Natal
think like watches the
Natalie.
episodes?
They all watch the
Natalie
episodes.
does.
I bet they all watched the episode. I mean, they all in it. They better watch the shit they're in.
Actually, not. Actually, a lot of people do not watch the shows that they're in, Gabe.
I feel like
I
Giuseppe
heard a
would
lot of Love and
watch
Hip Hop stars
because she
saying that.
doesn't care.
I feel
Like I
like
don't even
if
watch the
you don't watch it
season.
right away, it'll eat you alive until you end up watching it. There's no way.
Yeah,
I
Do
feel
y'all
like could y'all watch the episodes if y'all were in them? I feel
Oh,
like
I'd have to watch
yeah.
it as soon as it airs
Yeah,
out.
I'd
I'd
have to
have to
watch.
watch it, but you do get
Nope.
that cringe kind of feeling, like, oh my god, like that weird. You probably would
Because
get that.
like
Yeah.
I feel like living
wait,
it at
what
the
feeling,
moment,
Pretty
and you're
Bones?
intoxicated and drunk all the time. You don't really remember what happens, and you rewatch it. It's like
Yeah,
a out of body
you'd want to
experience. So
rewatch.
you're like,
Mm.
Wait,
do
Hmm.
what
Well,
was
I
that?
can't
y'all
Pretty
imagine
Bones? You
Yeah.
said
that.
what kind of feeling?
Oh, that must be a sinking feeling though.
Especially if I was acting a damn fool.
Well, that's what I'm
Exactly.
saying.
Yeah,
Like, just thinking, feeling
And
of
I'm like in a
being
different
like
state of mind,
completely
being
wasted.
angry, like all
Yeah.
mad.
I would
Listen,
rather. Okay, I
But
would rather be
I do wish they
angry.
casted Tommy for this season instead of
Well,
Baddies
not
East.
angry
I think
mad,
her
but like
Sky would have
I would
been
rather be angry than say something
unstoppable.
corny. If I say something corny, I'm going to shut off my all my social media accounts because I know everyone's gonna clown me. Turn my
I'm
comments off because
the
if I say something
comments
corny,
going
I
on.
say
I ain't
I
off.
don't even care. If I was on a show, I'd like shit. Fuck it. I'm gonna show out, and it's gonna be on TV for the rest of its like forever. So I can't
Y-
take it back.
y'all, do
I
Yeah,
y'all
feel like it
my
would
feel
be
brain's
like
even
going
cringy
too, because
though,
I'm like, with the kind of jobs I have,
I
I
would.
could not do it.
and I feel like
do,
you'd be high 24/7. So would it even matter?
do y'all feel like Taseki trying to look like her sister?
She
No.
looks like her because she looks like her.
No.
No,
Yeah.
I'm talking about that
I think
Because
it's
about
hairstyle
the
or that
ponytail,
buzz.
innit?
Oh, the
That
ponytail. What
ponytail
was
that
it
Krishan
again?
did.
She
Baddies South.
when the first time I saw that clip of her, I said rock back, but no, she ain't pregnant.
Wait, what hairstyle again was she wearing? I
The
forgot.
one today, in the episode with the
You,
slip
you
back
know how
hair.
Rock used to wear her hair before she kind of blew up. She used to wear her hair parted down the
She used to wear
middle.
her natural hair and then
I
just
ain't
add the
never
little
seen. I done watched a
ponytail at the
lot of
back.
videos with Taseki. I ain't never seen her wear her hair like that before.
True,
I'm
neither
gonna
have
have to
I.
go back to the episode because I like forgot what her hair actually looked like.
When you go back,
it
Gabe,
might
you're gonna be
be
like,
her
damn,
neck.
she
I thought
ain't
they were all
lying.
wearing
You
braids for
go.
a second. I seen Scotty wear
No,
braids.
Yeah, it
Natalie
did
had
look
Yeah,
the
like Natalie
Scotty
Natalie
had
did
bun
braids.
going
braids.
I
on
think
with the hat.
Does Smiley got have braids
Why was
too?
Natalie wearing a hat? That wasn't even cute.
She was trying to cover her hairline.
I
That
don't get why Nat
that
did
baseball
not.
cap was atrocious.
It's because she knew she was going to fight Scotty. That's why she didn't come with no wig, nothing.
Gabe going in tonight.
But in the other fight, she has like a curly wig on or
Yes,
whatever.
she
But
Like,
my
No, but
thing
I
is, at
feel like
least
for
wear a
this,
cute
for the
hat.
Jamaican stuff, I believe
Okay,
production
Don't wear
told them to
a damn
hype things
baseball
up and
cap.
start fights. I think production told basically House A, like, okay, you lot go, do what you need to do.
I did like how House B all had on the Jamaican colors. I did like that.
yeah.
Did House A have
I
on
just
the
wish they
Jamaican
could show
colors?
more. It just
No,
doesn't give the same.
I hate
they
how
did
these
not.
houses are divided too.
They
It's
all
so
was kind
stupid.
of wearing their own thing. I thought Sapphire looked a little cute. That little
What do y'all think
tennis
about Anna
dress,
Mac's hair?
a
Who?
mess, a
It was
mess.
pretty. It was just like curly red.
I
Yeah,
was
that little
wondering
red
if it
bit.
was like a wig or
It looked like she
crochet. I
got
was like,
some.
what's going on?
I
It
think
looked
it
I
like
was
think
some
she
she's got what
clip-ins.
It looked like
clip-ins
a
yeah
in or
some
something.
sweatshirt.
clip-ins, and I
Yeah,
Right,
don't
right.
literally.
A little bundle.
I
Yeah, a
don't
little
like
Right.
1-2-1-2 bundle.
I don't like the little dirty thing.
Oh my
I don't
God,
like Anna, man.
Shanice,
I'm sorry.
I can't. What
That's
about
what I'm gonna make. I'm finna go make me a petition against Anna
Yeah, to get
Mac. She
her
don't
off
wear no
And
because
the
drawers.
petition
ain't
that
nobody
thing,
gonna sign
that
it though
honestly,
because she's
I
gonna
don't
habitat.
even
hate it.
sign the
I'm gonna
petition
sign it
thing. Did y'all sign the
10 million
petition?
times.
No, she
No,
I
needs
she
to
didn't
wear no
even
stop
sign
though.
it.
Have
underwear.
you signed the petition?
No,
The
I seen it, but I
No.
didn't even sign it. I don't have time for all that. I
the
just
Right.
feel
black.
like
Yeah.
she's still gonna stay there. Like
In
our
it,
opinion
do
really
you know what?
doesn't
Let
matter
me
to them.
commented
I
on
don't
his
Let me
know.
But it
yeah.
post,
Let
should
me
though,
spoke
and he
Gabe.
up.
was like,
He spoke
"Wow."
up
It should
for
though.
her.
It's a
That's all he said
subscription-based
was "Wow."
network. It should
That's it.
matter.
He's going to
They're
This
not
is
gonna
stand
take
up
her
for her
off.
publicly, but I think they're going to get rid of her eventually. It's just not good for business. Think about if
It's true.
1% of those
Yeah.
150,000 people had subscriptions
Mhm.
and 1%, 2%, whatever,
Yeah.
unsubscribed. That's a lot of money.
And now
It
they
is.
have this
Yes,
little event manager app. What's happening?
but like my thing is, Gabe said that our opinion doesn't matter, but that's the thing. It should, because this is not like a regular network on TV. A regular network on TV can do whatever the fuck they want. They're a subscription-based network, so like
Yeah,
it's
Right.
literally like the
it's not ad
Yeah.
fans.
funded.
And the thing
Yep.
is, there was a poll today, and it said people are unsubscribing from Zeus. Now y'all are losing money, so I think y'all should probably listen to the fans.
And think about
And
the
the next
fans were already
Metro.
on edge
Actually,
with all the bullshit they've been doing,
I
stretching out
wonder how.
episodes, canceling episodes, all
Yeah,
that shit.
It don't even matter.
feel like
Yes,
Pretty
though it's
soon ain't none
weird
of them
that
finna have no
Rolly was
job
their
because it's finna be
target.
but then
surviving Zeus
but the
pretty
thing, I don't
soon.
know, because imagine they tell Rolly she's not coming back here, and then she tries to not come for the route. Maybe they won't tell her now because they know she still needs. They're still gonna want her at that
Like,
reunion.
how long is Natalie
no,
think she gonna
Rolly knows
keep
that
running this
petition's
Bad
up.
Girls Club show?
What?
How long is? I wonder how long Natalie thinks she's gonna keep running this show and like her being on TV, like doing the same Bad Girls
Till
Club
she's
theatrics.
55.
Until she's in a wheelchair or can't.
Yeah.
Exactly. You're gonna be Granny
In a
Smiley,
Baddies.
too,
wheelchair,
please.
and then do you know what? It'll be her daughters and her friends them
I
on
got a
Baddies Club.
Shit, her
question.
daughter and her
Do you
friends gonna
Yeah,
be
think
able
she'll
to
get
sign up
Journey
on
and
the
her daughter.
show.
What's
Yeah,
your
Baddies
question?
shot o'clock.
I have a
And then Journey
question.
will be
Where's
running one of the
Jacob?
houses.
What's
Jacob is
the
probably,
question?
At home
getting
getting his booty hole
DP
blew
by
out.
the homeboys.
By ballistic.
Right, Ballistic and Jacob both showing up.
Cause but at least ballistic be by his woman a lot of the times.
Shit.
He ain't got a choice.
Okay.
Jocelyn don't
Where
play.
the fuck is Jacob in the middle of all this fuckery?
Jacob
Even
ain't
the
got no
cabaret.
time. He got his hoes
Did you
and
see that thing
his
that
situations.
He a
he
kept
posted for the
bitch.
cabaret?
Hmm?
Like the season 5, Jocelyn's looking for, but I think she's looking for guys to come on her show. Did you see that?
Ooh, I
Oh my
can't wait to
god.
see.
Yeah, apparently she wanted to be like
That'd be nice.
Not the guys, so they can
apart
have
for women,
FaceTimes with. I
Y'all,
can't.
male
besides
strippers.
season 4, I think I like the cabaret. The cabaret got more structure than baddies.
Oh,
Season
it
two
does.
and season
Yeah.
three were the
My
Yeah,
best.
headphones are
it
still in my
does.
hair and I don't know what to do.
There's an
The
objective. I
headphones.
think that's
Can
why.
you get them to your
Yeah,
ears?
like my beat headphones are like in my hair. They're like caught in. I don't know how to like remove them.
Oof.
Oh,
Get some
Mystical
conditioner or
always
something.
pictured you having locks.
you got some oil?
Ew. Not ew. I don't know why I said that. No, I
Zeus
don't have
versus Now That's
locks.
TV will be epic though.
I got
Mm.
like long, like curly, like clip in.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Thank you. Should I get scissors?
No,
No.
I don't
just
know what
take
to
your
do.
time. Just take your time.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna ignore it.
Mm-mm.
I
It's
don't know if
gonna
you
hurt.
want to ignore it.
So I might try to think of a topic.
I think we should be the casting directors next season.
No, definitely.
Lemmy ain't gonna let that shit
Yeah,
slide.
They
Never.
should.
I mean, he has like, if he can have like rolling them as judges, I think he should have us be casting directors.
Ugh.
It'd be funny
As
And
as
then
an
there's
A.
fuck.
no auditions for Baddies Caribbean this year. They're not auditioned, so
Baddies Caribbean is basically just an extension of this season.
that's what I feel like it
yeah,
is, and they're
honestly.
So
just
why they
playing with
miss
us.
a why
It's
they
literally
miss a
so bad.
direction though? Why they miss a direction? It's south, east, west, and now Caribbean.
That doesn't even
Literally.
make no sense.
That's why I say
Okay.
it's an
I
extension.
I
think
think
they're
when they
playing
went
on
to
a
Jamaica, they
formula.
were like, "Oh, this will be a good idea to do the Caribbean. Let's
Hmm
shoot it
But
there."
Yeah,
shouldn't even be in Jamaica though. It should be like at
Yeah,
like a
it's
cute
like a
ass island.
formula thing.
And Natalie should cast cute ass island girls, not Rolly.
They
I
already
mean, it
had
was
like
Rolly
a
is a
promo
cute
shoot
ass
and it was
island
like
And
it's
not
girl.
not.
Biggie
really
either, because
spotty.
She
she
was a
ain't no
cute ass
cute
island girl,
island
Taylor.
girl.
Try me, I deserve to.
but you know what? If we
Find
have
out
to
how
be
you
real, Biggie
look.
should have been on the Baddies Caribbean because she's actually Caribbean. Like,
Rolly
and
is a
is she
beautiful
not?
island
Is
Oriana
girl.
should be
Dominican Republic not in the
Rolly's a cute
Caribbean?
ass island girl. Is
Somebody
that what
catch
you
me in a
said? She's nothing of the
crisis.
sort.
I knew my
If I
darling,
was
I knew
Lemmy,
it
I
in
would
my
fire
breast.
her.
My headphones came out of my hair.
Hey,
Okay, good.
congratulations.
Yeah.
No, but yeah. Um, yeah. This whole episode.
For business
You know
reasons, I
what? Why do
do
they even
think
do the
like they'll
auditions
have
if
to
they're
get
not going
rid
to
of
pick nobody
Rolly.
from them?
That's kind of like
It's
fucking
just
weird.
the
I don't
hoopla,
know.
just
It's
drum up
just it's just
excitement.
to get more fights.
Yep,
And
it's just
nobody
for
even stood out from the auditions. There's just a bunch of Section 8S $2
Literally, it's like
hookers.
girls that you never see again. I feel
But
like
that's
half
why,
of them that were like audition rejects are gonna be on like Blue Show and stuff like that.
I
but
I
can't
don't
believe
even know
that
the
what the
show
girls
Blue
is
really
Show
wasn't
still
is
standing
gonna be
on.
out.
about, but that's what it's kind of giving. I feel like it's gonna be like one more chance, but with fighting over Blue.
I can't
Who would
believe
fight over Blue?
Blue's Clues is still
Because he
What?
already
on.
What, you
had
talking about the rap
Blueface
show?
Girls
The
Club,
rock
and that
food.
was basically kind of what the show was. Like not
I
fighting over
think Blueface
him,
the
but
show
they
will
were
be
like
good if they
just
cast good people because it's got a good concept. Like they're all fighting for a rap career. I think it'll be a
yeah.
good show.
But like he don't even have his own real rap career anyway.
That's the
So
Yeah,
problem.
like where's it at? It's not existent.
He just
he's gonna
ride
give
the
him
And no
nicknames.
coattails
no
Watch,
of
he's
them
gonna give him
bitches.
representation.
nicknames. How what's his face gave him nicknames. He gonna embarrass the girls that come on his show.
You
Watch.
know what I noticed?
Well, he said he's gonna sign Natalie after she dropped her little song.
You know what I
That
Welcome to
song
noticed?
I heard the song with Natalie and it's
Everybody
so
fighting
bad.
everybody. What?
It was
You know
so
what?
bad. I was like, Natalie, you cannot fucking rap. There's no rhythm and
And
flow
Oh
then
in
my
this.
Breezy
god,
was like,
ew,
Natalie, you
yes,
want
I
to
heard
do real
that.
music? I'm like, what is
She was
going
like,
on
I
here?
can't believe she dropped
baddies.
the rap. Like,
Baddies.
that's
I was
any
like,
clue.
what?
You
And
It's
guys
then
the
she was
have no
second
punching the
idea
air in
grade.
the
who
video.
rap.
Oh god, Natalie's so cringe
You
sometimes,
say what? The
bro.
second grade?
Like the way Natalie talks when she's like, baddies, let's go to the club. It's like a second grade
Yeah,
teacher
it's like she's
like
talking
trying
to
to announce
kids.
Yes.
a
Yeah,
assignment.
It's an
even when she was
Yeah.
announcement, is
talking
what
Baddies,
it
let's
It's
go to the
is.
bar.
very
Let's
it
take a
was like she was talking to
performative.
her kids.
It's to let
Like,
everybody know what they're doing.
Right.
All right, baddies, time to go to
you
bed.
know how Natalie is when she's the mom. She's like, hey, sweetheart, like with her daughter.
Baddies, somebody
So
come
we're
eat
going
my
to
food.
You know, she
And I'm
literally
thinking
bought
of
her
that
nanny a car,
episode.
though. I saw the video of her, like, buying her nanny a
the
car, though.
baddies. No, like Natalie just.
And
Who
my
wants
thing
to go
is,
to Dubai?
Child.
I
y'all
can't.
say okay, say like a typical baddies episode. Say like the cycle it usually goes in. It's usually like it starts out with a fight and then they recap the fight, and then they
Yes,
go to the club. Like it's the same thing.
it's fight club
Yeah, it's
recap
Fight
Sprinter.
last
Club,
night and
Sprinter
then fight
Club.
again.
Meeting, fight, meet and fight.
Yeah, meet fight recap fight meet fight club
And
then
then the
recap
cliffhanger
then
every
fight
time.
again.
They're gonna
Yes,
have
usually
It's
they hype
weird.
up a fight, but the fight is usually like the end of that episode. So really, you see it the next
they
episode.
have one fight in the house, one fight usually like in a little courtyard area.
You mean the backyard?
And before I even
Whatever.
started, before I went on Zeus, I was like, this episode better not be like 40 minutes long. And lo and behold, it was.
They could have done like a 2 hour episode if they were smart, but they're not.
Damn, 2 hours. That's a
And
stretch for
honestly,
Zeus.
What about
People would
honestly,
watch it, you
like
know, if it's filled with drama. 2 hours filled with drama. Maybe
That's
I
like
feel
the
like
whole
maybe
season at
next
this
week's gonna
point.
be the finale episode or the week after. I don't think it's gonna be stretched out that much.
no, but like the clubs they go to be so sketchy. Have y'all noticed that?
they be in the hood too?
Yeah, they go to the hood clubs with just filled with black people. Now you can tell.
Like that Oakland club, that was I would not want to go in there. It just
Imagine
looks
like a
sketchy as
bougie,
hell.
like I don't know how the club scene is and what's in America, but imagine like a bougie, like high end club, like I guess downtown's your bougie sides, right? Or like just somewhere bougier. Like the baddies can't go there.
Wait, where do you
No,
live?
she
You
London.
was
go to
in like
Oh,
UK.
that's
in
cool.
Paris, right? In Paris.
I live in Sri
Wait,
Lanka
fuck. What am I
actually.
saying?
But yeah, like I just chill. Mm-mm.
Remember that one
Even
house?
if they had to come to London, I can see what club they'd have. They'll go to the ghetto ass London where it's
Remember
filled with
that
black
one house
people.
they had? Was that Baddies South or what? Where they had that house in the hood? Was that
Are
Baddies
all
Mm,
the houses in
or
the hood?
West?
I
It
think it
might have been
was it
West.
West? They had that weird looking house and they did not
It
like
was
how it
gray.
looks. I think
Ew.
that was West still.
No, that
They
was
was in the
South when they
hood.
fought outside.
Yeah, with Slim and them. Yeah.
Yeah, that was South.
Oh, that was South.
No,
Yeah.
they was in a ghetto ass house. I want to say it was West. They was in the hood. Don't get me wrong. The house looked decent inside, but it was like in the heart of the hood. It was weird.
Can Natalie not like have mansions for all seasons, like secure a mansion for all seasons, and not like go from Airbnb to Airbnb, have like a
Thank
baddie's
you.
house?
That would give it
Well, it's not
more.
just mansion, it's property. Because,
I'm
like, when
international,
they were
bitch.
in, quote unquote, Charlotte, they were actually in Lake Norman. They weren't
It's
even near Charlotte.
But I think now she have like a baddie's house um in wherever they are. I don't know where they're at, but like have one in like each major city, so you don't have to go to like a random Airbnb. Because pretty soon, if these Airbnb people know they're about to come in here and fight and act all gutty, then they're not gonna
Right.
want to like
Get the
let
fuck
you
out.
in. I feel like
Yeah.
Natalie should build a house.
Build a house.
Build a
Hmm.
house just to film in every year. Don't you think it's a lot of money to invest in?
Not to
Yes, but
move
like
that van. Like, remember that show? Move that van. Like, I don't even know. Like home
move that
invade or like
man.
home rebuild.
It was called Move That Man.
It was like this show. Like they would make like big
That
houses for
van.
like families, and then they'd be like, "Move that van." And, like the van moves, and their houses are
Oh,
like
I thought you
Yeah.
said
flourishing.
man.
Extreme
I was like, why would
makeover.
that be a
Not
name?
man,
Yeah,
van.
I always wanted them to come to my house and be like, "Yeah, we're gonna do our biggest."
You remember all them like house makeover shows, like those like makeover shows and stuff? They need to bring
Yeah.
those back. Like
She
those
like,
like
Actually, not though, because some of those makeovers, like you could see on the people's faces, they did not like it.
there was this one where she was like, "Oh, I can't."
Yeah,
She was going in.
like I
what
can't
happened to
imagine
those? They
somebody
should bring
going,
those back.
"I'm gonna
Oh my god!
redecorate your house.
And the
I'm
Wild 'N
gonna
Out
do
thing,
a
I keep thinking
blind
about like how they're gonna do it. Like, is it gonna be
diplo."
like Nick Cannon aesthetic with the like games? So that'll be entertaining. Like actually having games to play, and then they start
Mm.
fighting.
Yeah, I think it's just wilding out, but with just fights basically. I'm not really that excited for it. I don't know. The trailer, I was just like, okay.
I don't
They
understand it. Like,
it's a
what's
bunch
the?
of
Yeah, I don't get it.
them doing a bunch of soft lesbian gymnastics that from what I saw.
I know a lot of sucking and licking and
Like,
all
what
types
is this, guys? Like,
of.
Like yeah, like
Like, what are they
little
gonna do? Like, what is
challenges and
it?
And
Like,
people are
what
saying as
is
well,
it?
like,
swallowing
is
the
Nick Cannon
banana
not thinking
shit.
about his reputation?
Is it a season? Is it a show? Like, I
it's a
don't
season.
understand.
Well, if no, it don't feel like a season for some reason.
I
Unless
don't mind.
I don't think it's a season. I think they're gonna just air each one like week by week.
Like, one of the
So
competitions is
they'll do
light
the
skin versus
Tokyo
dark
versus
skin. What are they gonna
Callisto one
do?
week.
they
Next week
got
will
rid of
be
that, they caught a lot of smoke off of that.
what
They
the
still
Tokyo
gonna
and
air that
Callisto.
episode though.
All for
Wait,
what?
I have a question.
Hmm.
Mainly for Damien. If each of us were on baddies, like, what type of person do you think we would be?
Oh
Yeah,
God,
that's a good question.
Like, literally
Mm,
everybody in this chat.
that's a hard.
damn.
That's a hard question,
I know it's thought provoking, isn't it?
Yeah,
huh?
just
I
from
said
what
it's
you've
thought
heard so
provoking,
far.
isn't it?
Oh no, y'all.
On the
Like, oh, you
spot
mean
now.
like based off of bad girls, other bad girls who you'd be?
No,
No,
like,
Based off
okay.
of other baddies.
No, like I'll do an example. Like I feel like Recession needs to be the one that's like reading the girls in the confessionals, kind of sitting back, being the funny one. I don't think she'll get in a lot of fights
You don't
like
think she
that.
would, or you do?
I don't.
they might come for my ass at the reunion. Remember what you
I
said?
feel like Rich needs to do her big one.
Right, right.
That's what I mean. Or you can base it off of Bad Girls. I don't know. Whatever. But yeah.
Okay, I see. Give me a minute to think about it, and I'll come back to me on it.
Okay. I'll remind you.
Mm.
Oh God,
I'll add Gabe in there
Damon's
too.
got to think about this
She said, "I
one.
remind you."
I feel like the perpetual judging is just weighing on me now. I'm just like, damn.
Hey, I got one, y'all.
What's
Who would
perpetual
y'all
mean?
like to see have a spinoff
I'm
show?
sorry, what?
What's
Besides,
perpetual judging mean?
huh?
Like a consistent judging, like a perpetual is kind of like
Ooh.
you're
Devin said I'll
consistently
be
doing
fighting.
something, but it's at a unpleasant pace. Like,
Wait, is that like perpetual vision? Like you see something out the corner of your eye? Perpetual vision?
For visual,
That's your peripheral, ain't
yeah.
it?
peripheral.
Never mind.
I said it wrong too.
Oh my god, let's just forget I said that. That's embarrassing as hell. I feel like Rolly when she was like, he made a tent.
I thought you were
You
talking
made
like
it.
metaphorically. I'm sorry.
Et thought she
I
was so
thought you meant like
smart. She was like,
metaphorically.
"It's humid," and then Broly's face was like, "Oh shit, did this bitch really correct me?" Like, like in her face, it set it off.
Sapphire with her, we're not North America. We're in Jamaica. Jamaica is a part of North America.
I learned
Right.
something new today.
Yeah, innit? I never even knew that.
Yeah, Sapphire. She had to
It's
throw
not
that
good
out there to let
geography.
these hoes know that she's smart.
No,
Yeah,
some of the
that's
baddies
not
are real dumb
cool.
though. They can't spell, like can't speak properly.
And then
Ridiculous.
Scotty, she said oblivious, like she ate that. I was like, that's the biggest
See,
word you
my
ever
mommy
used,
had to say a
Scotty.
big word.
Scotty be cracking me up sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
Y'all want to
Girl.
keep Scotty around?
Yes.
Mm,
It ain't she ain't
I don't
cracking
know.
me up.
Scotty's just
She
one
ain't
person I
wetting
don't
Scotty doesn't
care.
want
she
to
ain't
be
wetting my
around, does
britches
If
she?
I see her,
now.
I see her. If I don't, I don't. If I
I ain't
don't, I
getting
just
that
don't
weak,
care.
Damien. We just needed some new girls.
Yeah, that's really what it is, man.
They might shock us and give us an all new
They
cast
need
one
to.
day.
They might,
I don't
but
think
I
they'll
won't.
ever replace
I don't want to
Natalie.
see
Like, I don't know
Natalie in there. I'll
why.
tell you what.
Right.
It needs to be a new cast and
Not
a new
not as no
formula.
housemate. You taking up bedroom space and some more shit. Get your ass behind the camera.
Oh,
Seats on the bus. We wasting. Hurting the environment with fucking PJs. Get your ass behind the camera.
And
Well,
that
that's the
PJ is
thing gets
janky
me. They be
too. It's
on these
not even that
PJs all the
nice.
damn
Thank you
time.
for that environmental shout out. That was awesome.
At, at first, I felt like we couldn't have baddies if Natalie wasn't in the house. These last two seasons, we don't need her in the house. Not every episode.
in
Bro,
it,
you
why
Mm-mm.
can't she
definitely
just
gonna
Not at
allow
all.
it.
pop in and pop out? She should just do that, like what Jocelyn kind of did for season 4. Just pop in, just tell the girls a little 1 2 1 2. Oh, girls, you're gonna be doing this today, and then just go about her business. But it's because she wants to be a
And
part
I
of the
feel like that would
drama.
make Natalie look more like a boss.
Thank
She would
you.
Strawberry
just be
That will
more
Milkshake
of
make
a
said,
you
I
look
hate
a
to
boss.
say it, but
boss.
I'd be a follower for sure. Why would you be a follower?
Natalie created attention.
That's
Yeah,
the
Natalie
thing.
craves being in the
Natalie
TV,
She
is
in the
craves
show,
it.
in the
beating
camera.
on 40's door. This is like her. She did her big one with this, and she don't want to be forgotten. You
Yeah.
already did it,
And
huh?
she was
You
like
Right.
24 on her season, so it's
Pass the
like
torch.
baby.
you
Thank you.
already did your big one. You can relax and raise Journey now and Jacob now.
Ooh.
And Jacob.
I wouldn't want to be with my
Surprised
family
no
for
one hit
20.
her this season, to be honest. I'm just so
Fuck.
surprised.
Tired of looking at
Well,
that
Tasiki was
chin.
gonna
God
hit her.
damn it. Time for you to step back, sweetheart.
Because I'm not confrontational, want to be liked.
Wait,
What the
strawberry?
hell?
Girl, you can't be a fighter or you can't be a
Hmm?
follower, sorry. Never that.
Honestly, if I was ever on a show, I don't know if I would be liked or not.
If I was on a
Because I would
show,
be like chilling, but
Yeah, I don't know.
I would
Strawberry
not be
I'd
said,
a
I
be
hate to
follower.
say it, but I'd be a follower for sure. Don't say that.
I
yeah,
would
no,
Yeah, I
never
don't
be
I'd
a
like
definitely not
that.
be a
follower.
follower.
That ain't cute.
Always
Even if it's a
stick
bitch
your
like
Discipline
mouth.
or
Ivory, if
leader.
it's a dude like Ivory, I'm still swinging. What's up?
A
Yeah, what's
dude?
up? Honestly, I'm not backing
If it's
down.
a dude
Like,
like
I'm just
Ivory or
gonna no.
Cash, what's up?
What's
I'm
up?
gonna
Let's just
tell
see
you
what's happening.
exactly who I would be
What's up?
if we pulled up at certain clubs. I'd be the motherfucker. I'm not going in that bitch. I'm staying right here on this fucking
10 toes
sprinter.
down on him.
I
I
Not
know
might
going in
that's
not.
that bitch.
the
Give
word.
me give me my portion of my bag later. I'm not going to that mother.
Like,
But I would be
Especially if it
nice though.
looks
Like I would be
sketchy.
chill.
If it's
It
sketchy
has to
looking,
be.
I would not go in. I'm not bullshitting.
Yeah, I'm not about to go on this like sketchy ass. Like, I don't know what kind of niggas are in here. So,
Mm.
Police riding, strange motherfuckers hanging out in the front. It's
mm-mm.
half the windows bust out board. I'm not going in there. What?
Literally. Mm.
Chicken wings on the parking lot, bones. I ain't going in there.
Not the chicken wings in the parking lot.
I know
it
that's
has to
right,
look
Devin.
nice.
That's the best places to go.
Devin said, "I
To
never been a
eat,
follower. I
yeah.
always been the type to be ganged up for going against the crowd."
If there's
Literally
like
though.
sketchy ass people, if I see something kind of off, I'm dipping and I don't give a fuck because I don't play with like the safety thing.
Child.
If it ain't no metal detector in
All
the
I know is
doorway,
no
I
one's
ain't going in
evicting me
that
out of no
bitch.
house, and I'll ride it till the end because
And they'll
finding
be like,
eviction.
where? I'll go ahead and tell y'all my real name because I wouldn't be the fucking recessionista on. Well, no, maybe I could be
Yeah, you
on the
could
show.
be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's a
you
cute
could.
nickname.
Yeah.
Well,
My
I'd use
real
Damien,
it.
name is
I
assign
don't
us
know.
bad girls now.
no,
I
my
don't
real
have a
name is
nickname.
Crystal.
Oh, period. That's Smiley's name.
Oh,
What?
okay.
Yep.
Nice to meet you, Crystal.
Oh, nice to meet you,
Crystal.
Crystal.
Oh,
Crystal.
Hey, Crystal.
hey. But anywho,
Yeah, I wouldn't use a nickname. I'd use my real name. Like I don't have a nickname.
Mm.
Don't have a nickname either.
I would use my nickname too.
what?
Hmm?
Oh, you say you'll use your real name. I
No,
keep
nickname.
your nickname.
Yeah, I feel like it must be fun to film shows like that, though. It must be so fun.
I feel like it'll be fun, but it's probably draining. Like
Yeah,
Yeah.
Did y'all know
definitely
T is
draining.
29? That's so hard to believe.
it's
Why?
Who?
not hard to believe.
Who's 29?
Why is that hard to
T.
believe?
Oh, T. Oh, you think
Just
she's
because
older?
she's
Y'all,
not. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to say it.
y'all know
Oh
who
no,
T look
say it.
like to me.
Who?
Y'all know the
Samantha off of Fish Hooks?
on fucking Toy Story the girl cowgirl doll.
Not Jesse?
Yeah, in the
Oh
face.
my god.
Huh?
She
Mm,
looked like one of those Jersey like shore type girls.
no. Have y'all
Yeah.
seen Fish Hooks?
A
Yep.
thumbs up.
Okay.
Thank you
Have
for the
you
thumbs up.
do you know Clamantha, like that fish?
Yeah.
So like on T's caricature, should I do like her lips
Yes.
Yes.
or her eyes?
Eyes,
Yeah, I
lips,
think her
and put
eyes
some
defo.
freckles on there too.
Yeah, eyes and freckles.
What about who's left?
Whoever gave me the thumbs down, eat my asshole. How about that?
Biggie?
Oh, Vicky. Hmm.
Um,
Maybe you can put the hairs on her chin. Like that could be part of
Oh, that's so
maybe.
Oh my
wrong.
god.
That is so wrong.
Oh my god.
Now, if you ain't being mean on everybody else, don't be mean.
No, no, that's just the
I
Cause
mean,
way
I
it's
I
already
gonna
feel
know
like
fall in
some of
Biggie's
my
these
hard to
brain
exaggerate.
because we have to exaggerate the characters, right?
the belly,
I mean, but then that will get mistaken for Rolly.
a
You'll
too
see it.
little t-shirt.
Who else
So
is
it's like I
left?
think the chin on the hairs, like that is just a classic
Oh,
Rolly.
the neck rolls.
Yeah, that could
What
also
about
work.
oh my god, why is my brain doing this shit? I hate when this happens. Um Sky.
That BBL.
Yeah,
But
and loads of
caricatures are
tattoos, loads of
face.
tattoos, tatted from head to toe.
Exaggerate them eyebrows and the forehead.
I feel like drawing pretty people is kind of hard.
I don't like over exaggerated veneer teeth.
Me
The big
neither.
white
Let's go
chiclets.
on. Yeah.
Like Sky kind of has like
Yep.
really big teeth to me.
She
Them
yeah, and I could
I
veneers.
do
noticed
like
some
her
teeth that being
eyebrows.
big.
Like her teeth, I don't know. It just seems
Mhm.
like they're like they seem like veneers. They look like they're just veneers.
What about
Like when they're too
oh my
straight
god, what
and
is happening?
too
Yeah, they're like too
bland.
perfect.
Yeah.
Like
What
there's some veneers
about
that look natural to me.
Uh-huh.
my girl has very natural veneers. Like she didn't do like the super straight ones that are like bright ass white.
Right, white.
Uh-huh.
What about Smiley?
Mm,
What about it?
that
Ooh.
mental line
Mm,
problem.
What are we doing?
I don't even.
I said I was I said I was gonna do caricatures of the baddies and I'm asking y'all like what to exaggerate.
I would make smiley eyes really little and like
Yeah,
Her
really like
face really long. She's
Yeah.
got a long face.
Suki?
Not on a Mac. I'm
oh
sorry. I'm thinking
Suki.
on a Mac. I'm
I
so
think
sorry.
big lips.
Yeah, Anna Mask does have like that scream
I don't know
mask,
what the fuck I'm thinking.
ghost face
Yeah, I
face.
was about to say Smiley don't have that long of a face. Her face is very chunky. What about Suki?
Her lips.
make
Lips.
her
Her
eyes real
lips,
slanted.
Yeah,
they
her
look
eyes
real
real
big.
slanted. Her lips very thick. You know, she's got a full like voluptuous nose as well. I think that
Okay.
could go for Suki. What about Camilla?
She's kind of boring. That's why I didn't name her.
Oh
Like facial wise, I feel like there's something to
That's
exaggerate. But
sad.
on Suki's, I can write the
no,
he just
Suki's
ate my ass,
getting
he wanna
dragged by
switch.
Devin. Nose big because she's a liar, mole rat. Ah,
I don't know. Her face isn't. I feel like I'm skipping over a lot of people.
but I love
Um,
Camilla. I loved. I think I loved like the BGC. I don't know if I love the baddies
The
Camilla.
boy said, "No, I love Camila.
Yeah, I love Camilla
We
too.
love
no,
Yeah,
I
Camila
do
too.
BGC
too.
Camilla when she was smacking people.
No,
We
I
love
love
Camila
Camilla
over here too.
too. It's just I feel like as far as like face goes, she doesn't have like a lot of creative value to her that I could like make fun
Right.
of.
Yeah. She's just.
Um,
She's got a like. She's pretty, but it's like kind of plain Jane-ish, I guess.
Yeah.
what about Mariah Lynn?
It's very all American.
Oh no,
Forehead.
I really don't know.
I feel like
Marilyn
her
really trying to get her
eyes.
camera time.
Put that vein there too on the
Yeah, the
forehead.
vein
The
to be
There
vein.
you
honest.
go.
There you go.
Forehead
Really.
vein.
And I mean, how that mug had a little anger marks like on anime around that bitch and all that.
Um,
I love that you reference anime. That's so funny.
who
Camila's
do we
bottle
not
nice.
do? Who did I not name?
Like, and even the fact they brought Mariah back next season, like, is she with Lemmy too now? Because
See her?
I'm a
She
bit,
kind of boring too.
yeah, like out of all girls,
Saya,
the
whatever
But
her
I
prettiest.
feel
name.
like you could exaggerate Saya though.
Yeah,
Yeah, her head.
something
Saya
about her
said,
jaw.
Saya said, I'm finna dip. Fuck these hoes.
She was
Don't
like
forget,
Bundy
don't forget to
toes.
do Marsh with them lumps on her head.
No, they're not important. They're not on the cast. I'm not doing them.
Yeah, no time.
You think they're about to get a
That would
drawing?
be
Come on
funny
now.
though.
Yeah,
It
Mariah
would.
was doing the
Oh,
thing in
I could put
Dubai,
them. I could put them like into
allegedly.
Sikis maybe,
Mhm.
and put them like on a plate because I eat.
She didn't eat
Bitches
Janet
meatballs,
though.
bitches popping shit, cause bitch, you
What would you
know
do
I
for
eat.
ET?
That would eat though, literally. Like for Tasikis, put Marsha. What was her name? Marsha.
Yeah,
Marsh.
Marsha and
Mar-
Jane. What the fuck? Mar.
Marsh.
See how relevant they are. Krishan's friends. Put them on a plate.
Do y'all think production is gonna let Janet come to the reunion and let her and
But
Tasiki
what would be the
fight just to
point?
like let us see that? Because like Mariah kind of came in there and like
but
ruined it.
but Janet and them are saying they're not coming because Krishan's not coming.
But what would be the
Right,
point? Can they
right,
even come? They're not cast members.
They
Exactly,
could
right.
they're
But
come.
not.
this would be
I can
But
see
messy.
then
Zeus
Zeus
bringing
brought
them
them
to
on and
drag it
gave them
out.
confessionals. At this point, if I'm pretty sure if they wanted, if Krishan brought them, like I feel like they'll be able to come because there'll be more
Yeah, they give
drama.
them confessionals and everything.
Yeah, Siki's gonna fight them again. Like they'll love that. But Rock's not even trying to come,
But I
so
don't know.
which I don't
Tasiki
get
gonna be
why.
fighting Roly and all
I
this
don't
and
get
that and
why she don't want to
ET.
be a part
I don't
of.
think she got the stamina.
How about that?
Because to me, Rock, this is the one time she needs to come there and stand on
Who are you
business.
flicking off? I'm confused.
A thumbs down came on the screen. I guess
Oh,
somebody
I was
disliked
confused.
the
I was like,
video.
what do we do?
Who thumbs down?
I don't know. It
I
doesn't
don't.
show
How do they
me. It
even do
just
that?
do
I'm
y'all not
confused.
see
That
it
thumbs up shit.
when it comes up?
I didn't see it. That's why I was
It's
I
like
confused.
a
can see
bubble with
nothing.
No,
a thumbs
I'm sorry,
down.
I was doing something.
Oh,
I
who's
get a
hating
lot of
then?
likes too, but I get a few thumbs downs in there too.
Is that like
Weirdo.
people liking your
Boo.
videos and stuff?
I don't know.
That's weird.
It's like if you bold enough to do that, come up here and tell me why.
Exactly.
Right. Like,
No,
Right. Step on it. Stand on it.
stand on business on the dead
notice the
homie.
trolls
On the
never
day
come
home.
up here.
I'm
Notice
like,
the trolls never
no.
come up here. When they do, they
Okay.
just
On
don't
my
say
sim.
anything.
On myself.
No, but random topic. The last episode of South Central, didn't Cash look good with that blonde wig?
Oh, Cash was
I
eating
thought
with
so
that.
too.
That was such a cute scene. I was like, that was the best Cash ever looked in that
Ever.
Yeah, the
entire
best.
night.
And then
Please
she
keep
went back
something
to
on your
looking
head,
like
girl.
what she really
Please.
was this episode. Fucking hell, mate. They're really coming for like they're wow, like they're defeating this girl. Honestly, this was not her season. Like Billy said,
How come none of the South Central girls look like baddies? They all look, ugh.
They all,
Like
they all, they all
generic.
hood. They all street girls. That's why.
They look like they from South Central.
South Central. Armando under the
But why
homies.
do they
On
all
my
look like they
dead
smell like
homies and
black and
them, they
white?
do.
They literally are so street. It's so funny
Yeah,
though.
I don't like that. I want to see pretty bitches fight. That's what I want to see.
Y'all, Baddies versus Wild ruined us having an all
But
stars.
is the baddies really that pretty though? Like I don't
Razor,
even. The girls from Young and
Low,
Reckless to me are prettier than the girls in the
Tasiki,
baddies.
Sky. No, not Tasiki. Aaliyah. That's her new name now. Aaliyah.
Mm-mm.
I don't
Absolutely
see Aaliyah
Stop
as
trying
pretty
to
as
make
gorgeous.
Siki.
fetch happen.
Are we talking about Aaliyah, the one who sings One in a
Y-
Million?
yes.
Bye.
Yes.
I don't see it.
What you say earlier, Mystical is giving 4-page letter. What I
He
say?
said 2-page pamphlet. It's given. Sometimes I'm goody. Right now I'm naughty. It's given very much that.
Mm-mm.
Especially, how do y'all not see it? I cannot be crazy.
It's giving Romeo must not die. Shit.
It's given. Are you not that
Romeo must
somebody?
not die.
Oh Lord. It's giving 1 in 20.
Instead of 1 in a million.
Yes.
Especially like the
No.
side part and
Mm-mm.
stuff. Oh my god.
Every
Okay.
time a light skinned bitch put on a side wig,
No, it's not that. It's not that. Because I've seen plenty of
I
bitches
got you, pretty
with
pie.
their hair to the side that are light skinned. They haven't
she
looked like
pretty.
no,
Aaliyah.
but Devin said that Tasiki looks like Keisha Cole. I can see that more. I think she looks like Keisha more than Aaliyah.
I think Aaliyah
Like she
had
actually is
more.
reminding me of Keisha now. Like I'm getting a bit scared. Like
Kasiki just look hood to me for some
Yeah,
reason.
she is hood.
she is her though, yeah. From Baltimore as
If
well.
Tasiki
Fucking hell,
loses
mate.
in a fight with ET, I'm gonna be a little disappointed.
She could be whooped, y'all.
Tasiki's going to lose.
She can be whooped.
Do you want to
But it's
bet?
like Cash
Can
beat
she?
up ET though.
Can
Yeah,
she
but Cash
fight?
and Cash
Yes.
can beat up Tasiki. That's why
Can
that's why I'm not really like
I feel like
she
the
only
thing
ate one
is when it comes
person.
to
You only
good
see
Yeah,
what
fighters,
Tasiki's
I
on
need to see
once.
Tasiki go in and now that's TV and fight some of them, and
Thank
then
you. And
we'll
she's
see
gonna
what
lose every
what's about.
time. You think Tasiki can stand in that South Central by himself?
listen, y'all. If
I feel
Marsh,
like
Nah, bro. Siki can't handle them now.
go
That's TV
go
girls. That's
ahead,
another tug of war.
Mr. Cole. I'm listening.
I feel like when it comes to good fighters, yes, they can fight, but they're not like Mike Tyson, like just invincible Terminator type shit. They
Hmm.
can fight, but that doesn't mean they're gonna like whoop
Yeah,
everybody's
Who?
ass. It's also like the whole this kind of off topic, like
Okay.
the whole size thing. Just because somebody's skinny or petite or a little shorter, don't mean you're about to like fold them up
it's
like
like
an
you win
omelet.
some, you lose some.
Like, yeah,
Listen, she where Marsh fucked up in that fight. The main thing was when she squared up, but then you start trying to grab her hair. That's where she messed up at.
Mm.
She was hanging with her just a little bit.
Yeah, at first she was.
She could
Yeah,
when
and
when she
ET, I think ET was telling the truth when she said she wasn't really fighting T or Biggie like that because something about studying her fights, and I feel like that was genuine. Because ET just seems like a paranoid chick, like coming from Now That's TV. So she's like, "Oh, let me be smart about it," you know?
because they already looking down on her like, bitch, you came from a cheap network over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So she was
the
probably trying to
bootlegging
like,
network.
she was trying
Right.
to trick
But
Tasiki
I
into
don't
Filmed
feel
thinking
it
like
she's
on an
a
that.
weak
iPhone
fighter.
12. iPhone
The Dollar Tree network. The Dollar Tree
I just think
Zeus.
Taziki's overrated. He's not seen enough
Holland.
of her. She's like even Marsh, like she fought weak girls. I'm so happy she didn't even end up laying hands on Janet because she would have just sent Janet through the roof, mate. But
Literally.
What that bitch say? What?
Jenna said, "Vámonos, vámonos,
she said,
dale."
"Concha la Sasa." She just said a
Vamos.
Spanish thing, and then that. Janet is too much. No,
I
It
liked
was
and
like
she
when
we're
wouldn't
over here
even
trying to get her
touch
camera
her.
I
time.
liked when Mariah went over there and T was like, Mariah went over
I didn't
there.
like how Mariah did that. I was like,
Yeah,
"Girl, you and Tasiki aren't
Mariah was
even
being a
friends like
pick
that."
me at first. Like she was trying to beg friend to Tasiki
And when
hard.
Krishan
Because
said,
she's a
stay
bitch
out
that can
of
fight.
it.
They always want to befriend the
She
girls
was
that can
begging
fight.
friend
And
hard
when
until she
Krishan
realized
and when
stuff
Rock
will
said,
happen.
stay out of it, she shut the fuck up
She
quick.
said, "I'm not getting
Did
on y'all
she?
sister shit." And then
Yeah,
wow,
she did.
buddy jump in.
Wait, what did she say? Wait, who all was out there during the Tasiki and Janice fight?
All of them was except Broly because she was
Rolly
sick.
wasn't feeling good,
And I feel
but
like Rolly was the one who got T
Scotland
sick
wasn't
because
out
she
there
was
either,
sick
was
before
she?
T was.
Was Scotland out there?
Scotland was out there. She had
Scotty was out
a
there,
black
yeah.
skirt, I think.
Um,
Hmm.
what about
Yeah,
Anna
she
and
was out there.
Smiley?
Yeah, Anna Mac and
Yeah,
Smiley were
Anna
there.
was definitely there because
Smiley talking
she
about
got
some.
punked on the bus. Remember?
Smiley talking about some. She got a waist shaper.
Why'd you imitate her like that, gay?
Because that's how Smiley said it. She was like, "Oh, she got a headband, a waist shaper." I was like, Smiley.
Yeah.
I feel like Smiley's funny if she
Smiley
didn't
looked
lie
botched
so
though.
much.
Like
But
her bum is
yeah,
Smiley
like,
would be funny if she didn't lie so much.
Yeah, she could be
Exactly,
so funny because
Dorothy.
she has like a funny like voice and like she
yeah.
could be funny, but like you're
Hmm.
just lying. Stop.
but there was
Yeah.
absolutely no reason for Mariah. That Saseki had that handled. Why the fuck you didn't
And
even
when
you didn't even drive on Smiley like that when she had your people's chain or whatever. Girl, bye.
In it, like, she just wanted to be Taseki's friend so bad until everything messed up in her face, whereby they got put in two separate houses. So have you noticed that
yeah, and
their
then Mariah
relationship is
was
Yeah.
like,
gone?
"Well,
They don't even
Do
really
they
have
even
a friendship
talk?
like that no more.
Have they even
No.
talked in
Why
the
do I
other
feel
episode
like
or no?
Natalie did that shit on purpose now that I'm thinking about it?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who?
Hmm.
Hmm.
Okay, which baddie has like a distinct voice to the point like if they came on here and talked, y'all would know who it was.
Big
literally all of
Biggie,
them."
Big Dominican.
Natalie, for
Definitely
I
me.
think
big
all of
big.
them at this point, but mainly
Natalie.
Natalie and like
Yeah.
Natalie and Biggie, yeah.
yeah, Natalie,
Yeah.
Biggie, Rolly.
Yeah, I think I know.
At this point, all them hoes.
Rolly is too much,
Yeah,
man.
we've
I
watched them so much. How could we not know who each other are?
Sky
You
got a
know?
I know, but I'm
distinct
saying
voice
like
to me.
who has like a distinct ass like, oh yeah, that's so and so.
Oh,
Big
Natalie for
biggie.
sure with
And
the
Krishan as well.
baddies.
Big biggie.
Bleep. Like, yeah.
And who?
Hey, bro.
Bleep. Krishan too. She got a distinctive voice.
Blue. That's how
It
he
Yeah.
said.
does.
Blue.
Blue.
What about? I don't think Scotland has a distinct voice, or Anna.
Blue.
They don't. They really don't.
Why'd you say
No.
it like that?
You being weird, bro. Blue. Come
Oh, that
here.
been a lot since the show aired.
I
What
love
about
you, Blue.
Be blue. She's so
what about
sad.
Suki? Do you think she has a distinct voice?
No.
Hmm.
Girl, I'm Suki with a good cat. Like,
Sookie. Oh, that's not my girl.
I
That's not my type of
don't even know.
girl. Ugh.
Are you
I
serious?
like Suki though.
Oh my
Biggie,
god, Devin in the comment, Biggie, are you
Are you
You
serious?
a gutter
serious?
Like, are you
butt.
just
Are you
running away
serious?
from
No,
I
Stunna?
can
like, is
see
that for
her doing it
PE?
now.
Are you serious, bro?
Who the
Wait, when
fuck
did
are you,
Biggie say
bro?
that?
The fuck, bro?
Biggie was running quick from Stunna in that
I've
moment.
Big
never
Biggie.
in my
Big
life seen no
Dominican.
shit funny like that. The way she
Big.
was running.
She said, "No, are you
And then Thunder
serious?"
Girl. Ah.
She looked
That's
like a little oompa loompa around it.
no. What was
She
funny?
didn't want to
Wait,
get
who
caught
said
caught up
what?
in the cage. Stunna was gonna put her in the dog cage and show out.
People
Well,
said Biggie was
not
scary for running, but didn't Stunna have like a gun or something? I would run too.
I thought it was. I don't even
Shit,
think
I'll
it
be running
was
from
Stunna.
Stunna
I thought it
too
was her
with
people
that
running.
shit.
who did Tommy hit at the club?
That
Some
random
random
fan.
fan.
Oh,
Yeah.
because that's
Tommy's so
She said,
tapped.
"Bitch."
Like,
I wouldn't mind Tommy coming back. She's a
I
hot.
would not. I really wish they put her on this
I
season
want
instead of
Tommy.
last
I
season.
wanted Tommy
Natalie
on the
didn't want
Because her
same.
and
anything to do
Sky
with
are
her.
best friends.
I
Or they
wanted
were best
Tommy on
friends.
the same
So it
season
would have
with
been nice to see
Sky.
them together.
Oh, that would be a good combination.
Yeah, Sky and Tommy would have been crazy. Like,
Hmm.
Guaranteed, Tommy ass would have been in House A.
ooh, that's what's crazy. She would have been in House A, She really
I
would
want
have.
to
Tommy
see
did
T
not want
yell
to do
at
that shit
Tommy.
again. I think.
But then I feel like Tommy, I don't know. Damn. Leaving
I
your
want to see
friend,
T yell at Tommy the way
Huh?
she did.
Huh?
I want to see T yell at Tommy the way she did Scotland.
Fuck no.
That wouldn't happen. I don't think.
What do you mean it wouldn't happen? I feel like if it did
I feel
happen, I
like
don't go on, Dorothy.
I feel like it wouldn't happen because it's a kind of a pick your battle situation. I don't feel like that she would target her because of that.
I always think when it comes to those situations, what if it was so and so or so and so in that spot? And I just feel like that
Hmm.
was Tommy. I think T would have got dragged up and down that bus.
I don't think that.
Almost, almost.
No.
The only other person who wouldn't have drugged T if she screamed in their face might have been Smiley. Everybody else probably would have like, what?
Mm-hmm.
I don't think Biggie would
Yeah.
have drug her or Anna.
You don't think
But I
Biggie
think
would have?
Scotty didn't fight because think about it, they were on the way to the
Oh
club,
yeah,
like their
that's
hair's
right.
been done,
Honor,
makeup's done,
no
like
honor.
everything's done. Who's fighting just before going to the club? Like that's why
That's what
that's
I've
why
been
Scotty
saying,
didn't
pretty
swing.
vibes.
What?
But
I'm
I
saying I
just
don't think
think
Scotty swung on T during that whole shouting situation because they was on the way to the club. They had their hair done, makeup done. Like who's fighting just
Since
before the
when have
club?
they
all the
cared
girls
about
were named.
wardrobe?
All the girls were named.
When they're on the
But
way to
at the
get their
same time,
bags,
though,
they do
at the
seem to
same
care a
time,
little
pretty
bit.
vibes. If Scotland did fight, they could have like just fixed her hair up or something.
But the makeup, the smudgy makeup, the lashes gone.
The
I
bottom
don't
row,
know
T.
about fighting just
Ooh,
before the club.
I can't
Like,
stand
Gabe,
Scotty.
Gay
Especially when
Gabe,
she
T
crazy.
couldn't
couldn't
have
have
done
done
shit
all
for the
I'm
that.
club. It would have
sorry.
been
T
The
couldn't have
bottom
done
stupid.
all
row.
that.
That's why to me it was weird when Scotty was getting dragged like during that
right.
situation.
You talking about some missing T? The girl T's not that type of fighter.
No, I'm talking about Scotty, her
True.
bottom row.
It's already gone.
It would have been a little bit of hair pulling
Oh,
probably, and that's it.
Hey y'all,
Maybe she should have done something.
do y'all think Scotty gonna get a lick in on that?
It
Yeah,
looked like she
it.
does.
I
I
think
hope
she's.
she does.
She
She
said not
better.
this
You
season
better.
though.
Yeah, she's like she's not backing down this
She
time
gonna do her big one,
Yeah,
y'all.
And I feel like
she needs
I,
producers
to.
were
I'm
probably like,
hoping
"Hey,
She
so.
better
Scotty, you can't look
redeem
like a punk."
herself
Because
from
at this
all the
point, Scotty,
behavior.
you're in a
Yeah,
domestic abusive relationship. Like you're always getting hit by the woman you're with. Like it's all weird at this point. Like
yeah.
it's a
Natalie is
domestic
her
abusive
pimp.
No, it's
relationship.
uncomfortable as hell to watch. So
It's
I'm hoping
weird.
she does
She
And then
like
probably
it's
was like,
who's
fight
comfortable
Scotty,
to
against
touch
her.
her? Why is she so comfortable and so quick
Yeah.
to hit Scotty for
you getting
nothing?
loud. You
I
ain't
Girl,
gonna
want
you
eat
don't get
this.
Natalie to
loud with
bring
no
back the
nails.
season 4 sew-in.
You ain't gonna eat this cooch tonight.
Like,
Allegedly. Nah, it ain't
and then
alleged. She
Denisha,
did eat it.
how's
She's probably
Denisha
over
even
in
just
Dubai
handling
eating
all
it
of
right
this?
now. Allegedly.
As
Jayla
we
too.
speak,
Jalamina too.
If
Allegedly.
Janisha wears that little mullet wig again next the reunion, I'm gonna be triggered.
She just needs
No,
to
I'm
fucking
forget
I'm
it.
hang
She
it
cool
will
with
up.
never
that.
work
She needs
there.
to hang it up.
And
Sick
she's
of
not even
her.
a good host. Not even to be rude. I know probably like take Janisha off the thing as well. Like
She's
bring
not
a
a good
proper
host.
host.
We always drag Janisha.
Yeah,
Mm.
She needs to
bring a
go
proper
be on
host
the
who's going to.
Housewives or something and call it a day.
Thank you. We need a real host who's going to ask real questions. She don't really be asking the right questions, and she seems a
No.
bit scared sometimes. I don't know.
And she's like the
Very
if
second
true.
she's so
host.
Yeah.
She's
Yeah.
always
scared.
underneath another host.
Yep.
Like remember her and
Mm-mm.
Stevie J? They were like flirting, and like I feel like her and Stevie J like hooked up after that
Oh,
set.
definitely.
Listen, no lie, the best host they done had so far on these shows is when Jess was on
Just hilarious, yeah.
the Cabaret season 4. She actually held her
Hmm.
own. I liked her
And she
on
was
there.
clocking the girls who were wrong and
Yes,
holding them
she
accountable
was.
Yeah, she was a good host.
for the most part. Because Jocelyn was kind of
But then,
like, you know, at her neck a little.
mm, she was. But then with Baddies, they want to bring Young Miami and Cardi B and Nicki Minaj. Like they've got all these. Like I'm looking at Zeus. Like you really think Nicki Minaj? Like is Nicki gonna
Right.
really come on Zeus?
Nicki
I
Minaj
Cardi
ain't
told
got
B
time
gonna
to be
come on
Stretching a
watching
Zeus?
little
this
Cardi
too
shit.
B
far.
maybe they might be a bit lucky with that, but even Cardi B's a stretch.
Yes,
I
right.
told
Even Young
y'all how I
Miami
would
to me is a
have it.
stretch.
But we
But they
saw it.
did get
Like it
Trina
was
though.
allegedly.
I bring out them in groups. You got a beef, you got a beef, you come out, get y'all one. Now you're gonna sit down and answer these questions. Bitch, why your tracks was showing the whole fucking season? And bitch, why your underarms was wet the whole fucking season?
Damn.
Now they coming for me.
Stand on business. I know people are just not gonna stand on business at that reunion. So I just want to see them.
I stand on business.
Who do y'all think is for sure
Princess
coming
and
to the
House B
reunion?
online. House B are doing a lot of talking, like especially
Who do you,
Camilla.
who do you
Sorry,
think for
Camilla.
sure?
Yes, who do you
Camilla's
think is for
tweeting
sure
too much
coming
for
to the
me.
reunion?
I mean,
I
hopefully
think
all of them. I already know Krishan's not coming.
Krishan was saying
I thought
she might not.
Smiley said
See,
Yeah.
if
she
Krishan comes, that'll be a whole different
that's a
dynamic.
whole different
Sure
thing.
would, cause
Cause it'll
She
be
should
Krishan
come.
and ET probably, or not ET, but Krishan. Shit, maybe Krishan and ET fighting. Shit.
it'll
Yeah.
be them fighting.
A part of
But
me kind of wants them to make up. Like I don't know. It's just like me with the family shit. Like I just want them to make up and like
I
be
feel
on
like they
each other's
should make
side.
up and then come to that reunion and just stand on business because if
Hmm.
Krishan comes to the
mm-mm.
reunion, Tasiki's gonna try and fight her anyways. And
Listen,
Marsh and not Marsh, sorry, but Tasiki and her little,
Krishana threw out some
squad,
serious allegations
they're gonna fight her.
on Taseki.
Yeah. Did
Yeah,
it? Wait. She's the one
Molesky.
who threw the allegations of
Yes,
her
ma'am. She the one who
touching
got
her.
that
Crazy.
shit started.
Oh well, then Krishan, you gonna get beat up at this point. I mean, if it was true, then that's kind of weird.
Hmm.
I can't. That's
But
that.
Taseki
That's
and
like.
Taseki's not said nothing about the allegations. That's what's crazy. Like
I mean,
even
like,
when
what
EP
can you
said it.
say though? Like,
Somebody said she got a lawyer.
Oh, is it?
I don't know what
I
that's
don't think
gonna
she got a lawyer.
help because the lawyer wasn't there when y'all was playing house.
Might be a new
Literally.
lawyer.
But I heard that it was like a guy that was touching on both of them or something.
Yeah,
Oh.
hurt people, but
That's just sad. It's all
I
Yeah,
sad
it's
think
really
there's gonna
situation.
sad.
be something that says like you can't bring it up. I don't know. I don't
They
think
might
she's
bring it
gonna.
up at
I
the
don't.
reunion at this point because I mean I see
Like
them
some kind
talking
of
about it at
clause.
the reunion.
Why
Like how
can't
could
they
they
just do
not?
the reunion now? Because everybody's all riled up. They should have done this
Yeah.
reunion
They're like
earlier because
filming it
everybody's
Thank
soon.
you.
heated.
I mean, I
Everybody's
think it's
going at
getting
each other.
They
Just
filmed
do
like
it
to
now.
drag things out.
in 2 weeks. In 2 weeks, so we're gonna be hearing all
Zeus
that
drags
drama.
things out. I'll keep saying this. There's no reason. There is no reason for a 20-minute argument to last a 40-minute episode.
In the episode, the part one of the reunion is gonna be them in the dressing room,
I
split
know,
up.
talking.
Maybe a couple fights in the dressing room, like how they
I
did
think they
Jocelyn
drag it
Cabaret.
out to
Yeah.
keep people subscribed longer.
Subscribed,
Yeah.
yeah. It's all about
Yeah,
money for
So,
them.
Because I bet
like,
when Baddies ends, people unsubscribe.
Mm.
I
Like
feel like that's why they're trying to drop the now that's TV or let me stop the
And that's crazy because I
Blueface
actually don't
show.
unsubscribe when shows like, that I should be doing that to be honest. Because
but I
if you're
have a
not even airing, why are
question.
you still taking our money? People
If
who
okay,
unsubscribe
let's
after
say
baddies are smart.
if
I think
baddies
they got
are the
comfortable with how much money they were getting.
If Baddies still was on Zeus, but they stopped all the fighting, how many subscribers do you think would stay?
None. I
So
mean,
all the fighting. Oh no, I'm not even watching no more.
what's
Yeah,
the point?
It
it would
depends.
be no point because
Depends
they
what
don't have no dialogue,
happens
no
to the show.
real dialogue for real.
Hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, if they can
Do
build a sustainable, good show, then maybe it'll work. But
Do
I
you
don't know.
think they could go? Do you think the baddies could go a whole episode without cussing?
No,
No.
I feel like if they did more fun scenes, like they go out to get their nails done, like how they used to do in BGC, and then go gossip
Hmm.
about the other girls. They go
right,
drive down to the
Yeah, go
supermarket to go get
shopping. Let's
food.
see who really got paper.
Yeah, let's
right.
But
go
now
Just
they
shopping
just
right.
as
trying
well.
to
Do
do
Let's go.
host.
Thank
Now they
you.
just
something.
trying
Go
to host
shopping.
But my
clubs and
thing
shit
is
and make
though,
money.
who said that? Whoever said that? Pretty vibes. I think they had the opportunity to do like a lighthearted moment with the pool party, but they dropped the ball. And that pool party was lame as fuck. There was no
Yeah,
floaties. There was no food. There wasn't even any
there was nothing.
music.
There wasn't even a DJ.
There's
Right. And they
nothing.
looked a damn mess at that fucking pool party with
Because the
their
Yeah,
budget's going
wigs
to
off and
private
shit.
jets and shit.
exactly. Their budgets are in stunting for the gram.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hmm.
That's all it's
Yeah.
about. And what was it? I even was reading
Very good
somewhere.
point.
Apparently, half the time they don't even be flying on that private jet, and it's just all for show, and there's just
Hmm.
too much tea
It looks
coming
janky
out.
anyway.
It does look
Just
janky,
think
to be
about
honest.
it. A
I bet
PJ
if
even that big to even have a filming crew on there.
I bet if the
Right.
PJ felt a little bit of turbulence, it would drop right to the fucking ground.
Yeah.
Hmm.
It looks
Didn't
so fucking janky.
didn't the inside of the PJ look like it's from the like the 70s? It's wood paneling and shit
It's
in the motherfucker.
definitely an older one.
I love, I love like the whole like 80s, 70s aesthetic. But
Me
that one
too.
house they
Yeah,
were
I
in, but
liked
it
it. It
was,
was kind of a vibe.
yeah, but
Definitely
like,
a vibe.
but there's a vibe in like a cute, like
Sometimes.
aesthetic 80s way, not in
Mm,
like an old grandpa type of way. Like
type of way.
there's a way you go about it.
Right.
I know the vibe you're
There's a
talking about. I
vibe,
was
and then
talking
there's like flight safety.
talking to somebody about that earlier.
That's how I'm trying to do my room.
80s.
Yeah.
Right. I
80s,
just wish they
90s,
just let the
Y2K,
girls go
combine
all
them
around
all.
the house.
Y'all, I used to want to dress like Blossom and like Christina
Bubbles.
Applegate and shit.
Oh, I think it's talking about the Powerpuff Girls. I was like, what?
Yeah, I was like,
No,
how do you dress like this?
Blossom, I'm talking about the show.
Oh,
I'm telling my age. Woo!
You are.
I
That's
was like,
okay.
what show is Blossom?
Never
Right.
mind. Just I ain't say nothing.
I'm gonna look it up though, because I'm interested. Yeah,
No, you're
I would want
good.
to dress like that
I'm
too.
close to that age.
But
I
I
used
think
to
it's kind of
watch
like
Little Woman
coming back
Atlanta.
this
That
year
was a
though.
good show.
Used to watch what?
Little Woman Atlanta.
Oh my God, Gabe, yes.
I
Oh,
That's
I
my
missed
didn't
that
even
show,
watch
With the
bro.
show.
it.
Tiny Twins and stuff.
I like Little
It
Women
all
as
went to
well.
hell when Minnie died.
It really did. It was so sad. Oh my God, Minnie.
Oh no, that is
Listen,
sad.
Minnie was the best
Wait,
dresser on there, but I
yo,
did not like Minnie.
Miss Juicy was too funny.
Miss
right.
Juicy was so
She
cute.
was like, "It's
Oh,
juicy,
I like Miss
baby."
Juicy.
And then when
But you know
Minnie's
what
mom
though?
threw the fry or like the chicken at her, woo.
I would have called the
No, but
police
like,
on that big bitch.
rest in peace, rest in peace to Minnie. But her and Smiley could have been friends. So I gotta
So
say,
coulda.
No, Minnie was like a liar too, though.
I didn't like
and she lied about
Minnie.
the miscarriage. So did Smiley.
And she lied
Oh
about
God.
having a whole Pastor Troy boyfriend or something like that.
They was smashing,
Oh, I know he was smashing it on the
but
low, but he would not want to
he
announce it on
wouldn't
public.
claim her.
He wouldn't claim her, yeah.
But Pastor Troy, like you appeared on the show, like
And remember when them two other twins came for money, and they were
oh
like, "Oh yeah, you stole money
Oh
from
my
the
God,
the check or
and
they're
they
something."
like
was
two
so
cockroaches.
ugly,
Who
They
is
were
that?
so ugly. Really? They're so bad.
Wait, who is that
Dang.
right there?
They
huh?
were like
Wait, I'm
some
confused. Never mind.
twins. They were like really ugly twins that came for money about her stealing money from the government and she wasn't even stealing money. She was just getting
Food
food
stamps.
stamps or
And they're
something
trying
like
to be
that.
funny. When I say I would have read the fuck out of their asses, bitch.
Yeah, she's like,
Bitch,
fuck
who the
No,
them.
fuck do y'all think y'all are coming
y'all.
and asking me about money?
When
First
a
of all,
beer
money.
So what's the difference between
A beer
EBT
was
and
so
food
funny.
when
stamps?
a beer whooped Minnie ass at that one reunion,
I loved her.
Wait, but like, do you remember when? Wait, when Money was always like, "Oh, money ties, money ties." I was like, "Girl, you're not scaring anybody. Please stop."
Girl, Minnie and them bad wigs.
R.I.P.
What
though.
was her man's name?
Marlon, wait,
Marlon.
what y'all
Oh
think of
yeah.
Money saying money ties?
Oh, that was just throwing a drink on some damn body. That's what that meant.
When the Tiny Twins fought Amanda and Emily, that was funny.
That one
Amanda.
twin was a bad mom.
Oh, the one with the abusive boyfriend.
She would just keep having babies and mailing them off to Texas.
Her boyfriend was
Oh my
fine though.
god.
I ain't gonna lie.
Who, the
Not,
Hispanic boyfriend?
not to me, sorry. Now the one with the big boyfriend, he did seem to generally, yeah, like love Amanda, but Andrea, man, he was a dog.
Oh yeah, Chris.
Chris, remember they showed her running in the garage, chasing behind him. It was so funny. It was so
I gotta
sad and
get off
funny.
here, you guys. I'm so
But
sorry.
Chris is fine though.
Oh yeah,
I
Dad
gotta
is
do
tired,
something.
y'all, and so am I. Low key, I gotta drive in the
Yeah, I gotta
morning.
get off here, you guys, because it's like 3 a.m. almost. But I had so much fun. Does anybody have anything left they want to say before I get off
Nope,
here?
nothing to say.
I think we covered it
I
all.
unmuted
It's
everybody.
a wrap.
It's a wrap. Y'all ain't got nothing to say.
I had fun
Mm-mm.
chatting
All
with y'all
good.
again, like
Had
I
fun
had
usual.
chatting with you
fun.
guys too.
Bye.
Dude,
We'll
thank y'all
talk
Talk to
so
y'all
much
next
for
week. Bye,
joining.
baddies.
Yeah,
Oh
Yes.
yeah,
right.
you already
Bye,
know I'll be here
baddies.
next
Bye,
week.
baddies.
Yes, next week I've got to come back because I've been feeling next week we're gonna have a lot to talk
To
about.
talk about.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
gonna be a lit episode.
It's gonna be a lot to break down.
Yeah.
So
I might take notes.
take your
At this
notes,
point.
Right?
Oh,
drink
and
lots of wine.
you gotta like call us up like earlier because probably gonna be a long ass live next week.
Yeah, I think we should come up about what 9:30, 10.
Mm.
I usually be
Something
at
like
work when
that.
y'all go on
Or you know what
live,
you
so
should
I
do?
like
You should
come
do
in
I
late.
like
can't please everybody. I gotta do my breakdown.
The
That's what I
Talk
breakdown.
said
about
about
Period.
no, but
10.
like the breakdown should be a separate video, and then you should do like the live show as a separate video.
that's what everybody keeps telling me, but I just feel like I won't have the time. But
Yeah.
Yeah, he do
I
got a
guess I can
job,
If
talk.
you
y'all.
do the breakdown like in the first hour and then bring people on, I think that's fine. Like put that whole hour and then we can wait. So no pressure.
Mm.
And next week is gonna be lit.
Well,
I
I
can
mean,
tell.
in a
Can be
perfect
real
world, I
lit.
would love to do a separate recap video too, because I mean, it's better for my channel too if I do
It is
that.
a perfect world.
But
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I think you
We'll see.
should, Damien.
Maybe with Baddies Caribbean, I'll do that.
Ooh, I wonder how
Is it even
that's
gonna
And
be
gonna
then
worth
just the
talking
after show
about?
will just be for like obviously
I
you
think
and
people are
your
gonna watch.
subscribers to
Yep.
talk.
You forgot to do the thing, but we can do that like next week.
What
What?
thing?
No,
The
he should do
thing,
it now.
no, but the thing
what
that I
thing?
said, like assign us like different baddies. But we can do that
Oh,
Oh.
next week. We can do that next week though.
don't let me forget. Then you
Oh
really give me time
God.
to work on it. I'll write it down.
I'll say
Okay.
I'm Tierra and Angie mix.
You can't choose
No,
yourself.
Let
you
me
can't choose.
stop.
Okay.
You can't choose it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
I'm
can't
season
choose
7
yourself.
at
That's
this
no
point.
fun.
Let me stop. Let me stop.
um. Good night, boy. Thank you for coming. Oh, I think he's from the UK too.
That sounds British. The boy.
I've got quite a few
The boy.
British
The
subscribers and support.
bar.
Thank
No,
y'all.
he's
I
from
appreciate
Netherlands.
that.
He's from where? The Netherlands.
Yeah, Netherlands. I think
We're
that's like
neighbors. I'm from the.
Amsterdam,
Oh,
isn't it?
okay, the Netherlands. Nice.
Yeah.
The Netherlands. Don't
Is that
I
in
wonder,
Dutch?
don't they have like a thick accent too?
They got
Amsterdam.
child.
Oh, nice.
I
Can I
wouldn't even
come
know. I
eat
think they
space
do
cake
speak
with
Dutch or
you?
German though, or
We'll
similar
come
to
to
yeah
go to
Dutch.
the coffee shops. You show me around
Oh
at the
yes,
coffee.
Amsterdam. Yes, yes. That's what I thought.
One country I wouldn't want to go to is Australia because they got them big ass spiders. That's a hell no.
Yes, Dutch. That's it.
Australia, yeah. That's a close for me as well.
Rich
Yeah,
hoe
it's
shit.
those spiders and shit. I don't
Lames
know if
not
that's
allowed.
Photoshop, but I don't want to find out.
Put that pussy
Girl,
down.
I don't either.
Okay, everybody. Thank y'all so much for tuning in to another Baddies East After Show. I appreciate all the love and support. Make sure you subscribe to the channel, like this video, join the conversation. And yeah, we'll see you next week, right?
Good night.
Good night,
Good
everybody.
night.
Bye, everyone.
Yep.
It's a
Mwah,
wrap.
mwah.
Team Rose Police Fat
All right.
Meals.
Last one.
All right, everybody that's still here. Like I said previously, please make sure you subscribe to the channel. Click the thumbs up button. That's so important. And like this video for the rest of you that are left. It helps me get into the algorithm so more people like yourself can find me here. Join the conversation. This was a wild episode. Did you think that Smiley was faking a seizure? Did you think Smiley was faking anything? What did you think was going on with Smiley? Let me know in the comment section below. I would appreciate that. I'll try to comment back with y'all and we can talk about it. I need to go through my comments and reply this week. I've been doing bad with that, but I'm gonna try to get better with that. I promise. If you want to donate to the channel, in the description box will be ways that you can donate. I appreciate all the love and support. If you like Now That's TV, Young and Reckless, and South Central Baddies, stay tuned for those after shows and recaps that are coming tomorrow or no later than Tuesday. So thank you so much to all my panelists tonight. Thank you so much to all of the people in the comment section. Raven, Devin, DeBoy, Real Pretty Vibes, everybody that was in the comment section, keeping it lit tonight and keeping it going. Thank you to, again, like I said, my panelists and everybody watching, those in the watchtower who don't say anything. I appreciate you too. Sometimes you ain't got to say nothing. You being here is enough for me. All right. I love y'all so much. Cheers to, I don't know, a new motherfucking year. Right. Love you guys so much. We'll see you next time. Bye.